unlike when Konoha village invaded Kirigakure. Although Jiraiya and Orochimaru also have their own backup forces beyond imagination. But Qian Yu was already prepared. Both the sealing techniques that seal the impure world reincarnation are popularized. Or deal with the army of snakes in Ryuchi Cave, the army of toads on Mount Myoboku. Coupled with a double perception defense enchantment. Let Jiraiya and Orochimaru do nothing at all. The final outcome is that Orochimaru was killed, and then completely controlled by Qian Yu with distinguished heavenly gods, and became Kirigakure's ninja, completely loyal to Qian Yu. Jiraiya was hit hard. The Toad Legion suffered heavy losses. The impure world reincarnation army was completely disarmed, the souls ascended to heaven, and the two most powerful top combat forces, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, were sealed. And at this moment, the Thunder Blitz launched by Qian Yu was even more unexpected than Konoha village. Not only his Ryuchi Cave army of snakes, Sage Art's army of Ice Escape Ice Dragon riders, but also Orochimaru, Tsunade, and an army of thousands of elite ninjas from the entire Yinin village. With such power, the entire Konoha village instantly lost all defenses and was completely torn apart, completely unable to deal with it, completely defeated. Anbu and Genbu ninja, who bear the brunt, lost most of them in an instant, almost existing in name only. And the real powerhouses who arrived later, the backbone, including Jiraiya, Shimura Danzo, Udatane Kaharu, Might Guy, Hitaki Kakashi, Yamato, Kurenai Yuhi and others, could not resist such a terrifying force at all. What's more, among them, Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yuhi Hong and others, because of the former Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha village executives who dug their ancestors' graves privately, desecrated their father's soul, and secretly used impure world reincarnation, they all hold a grudge against Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, he didn't make a full shot at all, it was just a symbolic battle. They have also lost faith and loyalty to Konoha village. As for the other major families, how many are willing to sacrifice himself for Konoha village? It might have been. However, after experiencing a series of changes in the Senju family, Uchiha family, and Hyuga family, the major families are not fools. They know how Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha village treat the families in the village. What will happen to those who bravely killed the enemy and sacrificed for Konoha? Both Orochimaru and Tsunade betray Konoha village. Namikaze Minato fought desperately and sacrificed himself in exchange for Sarutobi Hiruzen to continue as Hokage. Hitaki Tsukumo is known as the hero of Konoha. His fame and strength are not inferior to the legendary Sannin, and he was forced to commit suicide in the end. Hyuga Hizashi, the younger brother of the head of the Hyuga clan, the most famous family in Konoha, was forced to die by Sarutobi Hiruzen. So far, how many families will die for such Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha village? Only Shimura Danzo, Udatane Kaharu, Jiraiya, Anbu, Genbu, Sarutobi clan, Shimura clan, the absolute high-ranking Konoha, and the faction that supports Sarutobi Hiruzen are left at the forefront. And these forces, the casualties that have been killed now are tragic, most of the casualties. Orochimaru led his army of ninjas from Itonin village and rushed towards the remaining Konoha resistance forces. As for Tsunade, he even directly summoned Katsuyu who came out of the wet bone forest, and he jumped up and jumped on top of her head. Katsuyu can attack and defend, not only has powerful attack power, but also can protect his companions, heal the wounded and restore chakra for his companions anytime and anywhere. As soon as Tsunade and her Katsuyu came out, the casualties of Qian Yu's side were reduced to the minimum. Acid tongue and teeth. Not only that, Katsuyu can also spray tongue and tooth mucus acid. This kind of strong corrosive acid not only has amazing lethality and destructive power, but also has a terrifying scope and scale. Katsuyu's huge size was beyond imagination. The mouthful of acid she spit out may not be much compared to her own, but it fell on the Konoha Shinobi army, like a heavy rainstorm. For a moment. Konoha Shinobi's army was hit for a while, and the whole body was corroded in an instant, which was horrible. On the other side, Shin Ya is also spewing petrified mucus wantonly, and cooperates with 10,000 snakes, second generation 10,000 snakes, green snake, two-headed snake, three-headed snake, etc., to sweep the battlefield crazily. Konoha village side. As soon as the war broke out, they were killed terribly. Jiraiya sighed, and had no choice but to summon the Toad army from Mount Myoboku once again. It's a pity that this time was too hasty, and it was impossible to summon many big toads by preparing in advance like last time. This time, only Toad Bunta was summoned. Use Toad Wentai to delay time, so that he has the opportunity to continue to summon the two Toad sages of Fukasaku Shima, and cooperate with himself to enter Sage mode. But at this moment, Orochimaru has found him. Hey, Jiraiya, didn't expect this day, did you? Jiraiya was shocked and angry. Orochimaru, you really betrayed Konoha village again. It doesn't surprise me, but why did you join Kirigakure? In Jiraiya's eyes, because they were not real allies. It's just a rebellious ninja who will betray at any time. But he never expected that Orochimaru would suddenly surrender to Qian Yu and pledge his allegiance to Kirigakure. He even drove the entire force of Yan'an village under his command to blitz Konoha village together with Qian Yu. Orochimaru laughed. There are so many things you don't understand, Jiraiya. Now, it's time to settle the grievances between us. For a moment, these two legendary Sannin, a real battle breaks out. On the other side, Tsunade faced Udatain Kaharu. These two female ninjas were originally one of Konoha's most powerful female ninjas. Now I'm fighting hard, fighting to the death. The three elder snakes of Ryuchi Cave are leading other big snakes and are fighting against the patriarchs of the major families and the elite ninjas who are known as the backbone of Konoha village. The Itonin village army under Orochimaru fought with Konoha's other ninja army. As for Shimura Danzo, he led his remaining root members in the Shimura clan to meet Qian Yu himself. Qian Yu taunted, Shimura Danzo, you dare to fight me? You who have always been good at lingering in the dark, unexpectedly have such courage. Shimura Danzo said coldly, Qian Yu, don't bully people too much. Qian Yu laughed loudly. Too much bullying? Didn't you Konoha village invade my Kirigakure first? What I have done is to treat the other person in the same way as the other person. Even if it is said to break the sky, it is a matter of course. What's more, with your dirty methods and disdainful actions, you are not worthy of saying such things in front of me. Qian Yu gave an order. Immediately, the immortal white snake under his seat once again unleashed his terrifying fairy art. Sage art. Beiji technique. Immediately. Boom. Boom. The violent fairy chakra spewed out, and instantly turned into a blood-red chakra dragon. The dragon holds a red dragon ball in its paw. Afterwards, the whole body spiraled and slammed into the dragon ball, and then there was a loud bang and a complete explosion. Dazzling, intense white light enough to blind your eyes. Extremely ear-piercing, terrifying noise enough to break the periosteum. Earth-shattering, enough to shatter the terrifying vibrations of the whole body. In an instant, they burst out at the same time. Then, Shimura Danzo and the remaining root members under his command, members of the Shimura clan, all suddenly covered their ears and closed their eyes. But it still couldn't stop the terrifying violent vibration. It seems that every bone in the whole body is rubbing and vibrating, every skin, flesh and blood, even internal organs, meridians, and acupuncture points are buzzing violently. Sage art white shock technique, except for a few that can be immune to physical damage, such as the hydration technique of the ghost lamp family, there is almost no way to defend against it. Not even Uchiha Sasuke of Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, Uchiha Itachi of Impure World Reincarnation, and Susanoo who are both turned on, let alone these ordinary ninjas. The next moment, amidst the horrific strong light, noise and vibration, including Shimura Danzo, all the root members of the Shimura clan lost all mobility. Not to mention defense or even counterattack. However, the white snake immortal blocked the white light with the big snake's cornea, blocked the noise with the sealable ears, and isolated the vibration with the softened body. In Sage Art Beiji technique, you can also move freely. Of course Qian Yu can also do it, he can elementalize at any time, and he is immune to everything in white shock technique. Then, Immortal White Snake launched another fierce attack immediately. Swallowing and biting down, most of the roots in the Shimura clan were directly swallowed into the stomach. And Qian Yu didn't hesitate. He made a frozen double halberd spear in his hand, and shot it towards the immobile Shimura Danzo. Boom. Boom. With an instant violent blow, it pierced through Shimura Danzo's body. In an instant, blood spurted out, Shimura Danzo's eyes widened, and he fell to the ground in a daze. But at this moment, Qian Yu frowned slightly. Shimura Danzo's body disappeared the next moment. His heart suddenly moved. This is Izanagi. That's right. What Shimura Danzo used was the Uchiha family's taboo pupil technique, which is known as the ultimate illusion technique released on itself, the terrifying ability to manipulate reality and illusions. Izanagi. With the blow just now, Shimura Danzo should have died. But he used Izanagi to turn the reality of his death into a dream, and thus resurrected again. But Shimura Danzo did not appear in front of Qian Yu. Obviously he knew that even with Izanagi, he would definitely not be Qian Yu's opponent. So taking advantage of the moment Izanagi launched, he immediately fled with his telltale. Qian Yu couldn't help being angry and funny, but it seems to understand that this is Shimura Danzo. The one who charged forward just now doesn't look like Shimura Danzo's own style. It turned out that he had been prepared for a long time, and was always ready to launch Izunaki's fake death and escape. Once Shimura Danzo died, the root members in the Shimura clan were almost wiped out. Qian Yu manipulated the White Snake Immortal, and immediately moved towards other battlefields to kill him. He originally wanted to help Tsunade, however, sees Tsunade. In the battle with Utatane Kaharu, where do you need your own support? Utatane Kaharu, though also a disciple of second Hokage Senju Tobirama, is a companion with Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Akamichi Tekaze, Uchiha Kagami, Mitokado Homura and others. Natural strength should not be underestimated. However, as soon as she was old, chakra and her strength had long since declined. Second, even at her peak, she is no match for Tsunade at all. Tsunade let out a roar, and a terrifying strange power erupted in an instant. A pain in the ass. Boom, boom, boom. The violent blow immediately made Utatane Kaharu retreat, not daring to step forward to parry. At this moment, Katsuyu also took the opportunity to launch a fierce attack. Acidic tongue and teeth. It spewed towards Utatane Kaharu in an instant, and Utatane Kaharu was in a hurry to dodge, barely avoiding this terrifying corrosive acid. But Tsunade was already waiting for her. Afterwards, he punched out violently, hit solidly, and sent Zhuangxia Kaharu flying away. Puff. In midair, Utatane Kaharu spat out a big mouthful of blood, and fell to the ground, exhausted and unable to stand up again. Tsunade lifted her collar and said coldly, "You were also one of the participants in the plan to exterminate the Senju clan back then? You and Mitokado Homura, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo worked hand in hand and committed countless crimes. Fortunately, you are still disciples of second Hokage. Today, I will clean the door for my grandfather and second grandfather." Utatane Kaharu was desperate, but Tsunade showed no mercy. With one punch, Utatane Kaharu's eyes widened, and with a plop, he fell to the ground like a puppet with broken strings. Utatane Kaharu. Die. Seeing this scene, Qian Yu couldn't help but smile slightly. Tsunade seemed to feel his gaze, and looked back, feeling somewhat humbled. But still nodded, responding to Qian Yu's smile. Along with Shimura Danzo's death, Utatane Kaharu was also killed by Tsunade. The entire Konoha shinobi army was in chaos in an instant, their morale fell to the bottom, and they were defeated for a while. Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yuhihong and others have their own ideas, and they are not willing to fight desperately. The same is true of the big families. The last resistance force, only Jiraiya and Anbu, these people of the Sarutobi clan are left. Qian Yu gave an order to put this Konoha village's last hope. Totally devastated. Now, the Konoha village side has been defeated across the board and has no ability to resist at all. Shimura Danzo feigned death and fled with his tail between his legs, leaving the battlefield to survive. And all the Shimura clan under his command were wiped out, and the roots have completely become history. Utatane Kaharu also died at the hands of Tsunade. Others Might Guy, Hitaki Kakashi, Yuhihong and others fought passively. The major families also had their own thoughts, and they didn't go all out to fight to the death. Soon, Qian Yu, Orochimaru, Tsunade, the group of snakes in Ryuchi Cave, Katsuyu, and an army of thousands of ninjas in Yinin village turned Konoha village into a Shira slaughterhouse. At this moment, those who still have the strength and will to resist the battle are only a few people left. The core strength is Jiraiya, and the two sages of Toad Bunta and Fukasaku Shima from his summoning. And behind him is the only remaining Anbu who is loyal to Sarutobi Hiruzen, a member of the Sarutobi clan. The current Qian Yu is precisely trying to completely smash this last barrier. Kill the hope of Konoha village, utter destruction. For a moment. Having just killed Shimura Danzo, wiped out Genbu and Qian Yu of the Shimura clan, he immediately turned his spearhead in Jiraiya's direction. When Orochimaru saw Qian Yu attacking himself, he also smiled slightly, left the battlefield with Jiraiya, and turned to attack the ninja forces of other major families. Seeing Qian Yu arriving, Jiraiya's expression changed immediately. No one knows Qian Yu's terrifying strength better than him. He's seen it too many times, but at this time, he had nowhere to retreat, nothing to think about. Only fight to the death. Immortal Shen Zuo, Granny Ji Ma, Tai Wen, I can only fight to the death. Please help me out. Okay, Jiraiya, for a moment. Jiraiya, Fukasaku, Shima, and Gama Bunta unleashed violent senjutsu chakra and power at the same time. Sage Art. Gomon. It was Jiraiya, Fukasaku Shima, and Gama Bunta, who jointly released Sage Art Gomon. Immediately, the scalding hot oil roared out like the overwhelming waves and sea tides. The target is the giant white-scaled snake transformed by Qian Yu and his white snake immortal. But this level of immortal art may be shocking to other ninjas, and even the entire ninja world. However, in Qian Yu's eyes, it was nothing more than that. He waved his hand sharply. Boom, boom, boom. The violent freezing cold air exploded out again, and among them, it even carried the fairy art chakra of its own Ryuchi Cave Sage mode, which is the so-called natural energy. The ability of frozen fruit has been developed to ultimate, coupled with the most powerful sage power belonging to this side of the world. It has been integrated and turned into a violent cold current that covers the sky and the sun. For a moment, boom, ice and fire collided and intertwined once again. The violent flames and hot oil and the freezing cold air collided in one place in an instant. However, there is no such evenly matched situation as imagined. There is no picture of the ice freezing the flames and the strong oil melting the ice as imagined. The ending is, Qian Yu's extremely freezing air instantly froze the entire area of flames and boiling oil, directly and completely freezing. In an instant, the terrifying offensive that was just like a sea of flames in a frying pan immediately turned into a frozen sea of ice. At this moment, Jiraiya, Fukasaku, Shima, and Gama Fumta were all shocked, their eyes widened, looking at all this in disbelief. The four of them worked together before and even withstood Qian Yu's Ice Age. But this time, Qian Yu's power soared instantly, completely suppressing the joint efforts of the four people. There is no doubt that the previous Qian Yu did not use his true full strength at all. What's more, this time Qian Yu also integrated Ryuchi Cave's immortal power. The power is simply unimaginable. For a moment, not only the Sage Art Gomon was completely frozen, even Qian Yu released the violent cold air, and even shot back in the direction of Jiraiya and others. Immediately, one person and three toads had no time to be shocked, and immediately prepared to fight back in chaos. Fire Style. Toad Oil Firebomb. This is a powerful fire style with the cooperation of Jiraiya and Gama Bunta. In terms of scale and scope, it is almost beyond imagination. Only in the Fourth Ninja World War, Uchiha Madara's fire style is comparable. As for Fukasaku Shima and Toad Sage, they once again erupted their own terrifying fairy arts. Sage Art. Wind Style Sage. Sage Art. Water/technique. Immediately, with the joint efforts of the four, violent flames, hurricanes, and water burst out at the same time, turning into storms, frenzied waves, and raging fires crazily counter-attacking Qian Yu's Ice Age. However, still doesn't make any sense, for a moment. Boom, boom, boom. All the flames, hurricanes, and torrents can't resist Qian Yu's full blow. Immediately, the flames, hurricanes, and water all disappeared, were frozen, bound, and annihilated. And that violent, extremely freezing cold air instantly froze Hama Wentai's huge body. Jiraiya and Fukasaku Shima, who were riding on his head, suddenly turned pale with fright, jumped up immediately, and narrowly escaped the freezing attack. At this time, seeing that Jiraiya and Mount Myoboku are no match for Qian Yu, the Anbu and Sarutobi clans also immediately joined the battle. Anbu Ninja. All ninjutsu of various attributes are released at the same time. Wind Style. Wind Cut Technique. Lightning Style. Four-Pillar Bondage Technique. Fire Style. Biscuit Technique. As for the members of the Sarutobi clan, although there are only less than 20 or 30 people left at this moment, they also know that if they do not fight to the death, they will only die. Thus, the last chakra and calendar areas erupted at the same time. Fire Style. Hauyan Technique. This is a powerful fire style ninjutsu passed down from generation to generation by the Sarutobi family, and it is said that it can burn everything to ashes. In terms of power, it is not even below the fire style of the Uchiha clan. Various wind styles, lightning styles, fire styles, water styles, earth styles, all crazily counterattacked Qian Yu. However, Qian Yu smiled slightly, and the immortal white snake under his seat immediately let out a roar, and once again erupted into the extremely violent immortal power emperor. Sage Art. Dragon Transformation Technique. Immediately, all the celestial chakras merged into one body and gathered in the body of the white snake immortal, and then he seemed to be transformed into a huge dragon of celestial chakra. Boom. Boom. The surrounding natural energies seemed to be completely gathered, frantically condensing towards the giant dragon transformed by immortal white snake, and became a part of the dragon transformed by him. This also makes the scale and power of this terrifying fairy dragon even more terrifying and violent. The next moment, boom, This fairy chakra dragon suddenly counterattacked in the direction of many Sarutobi clans and Anbu ninjas. There is no way to avoid the dazzling ninjutsu released by them. Boom. 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 With just one blow, the Anbu ninja, a member of the Sarutobi clan, was instantly smashed to pieces, as if the entire sky and the earth were completely exploded. For a moment, a terrifying roar shook the entire battlefield in the ground. The strong explosion completely turned the remaining Anbu ninjas and Sarutobi clan into dust and ashes. For a while, the entire battlefield was dead silent and silent. Despair, fear, panic, helplessness. All kinds of unbearable emotions filled the hearts of all Konoha village ninjas. Looking at this scene, Jiraiya felt extremely sad. Shimura Danzo is dead, Udatain Kaharu is dead. The Shimura clan, the Sarutobi clan, and the elite ninjas of Anbu were all wiped out one by one. Is it necessary to continue this war? In the entire Konoha village, it seemed that he was the only one left fighting. Single-handedly, against the invincible Qian-A? Jiraiya sighed and shook her head, and at this moment, under the onslaught of the Ryuchi cave group of snakes, the ninja army of Yinin village, Orochimaru, Tsunade and others, the other forces in the entire Konoha village were also defeated steadily. The battlefield has completely presented a one-sided situation. Everyone could see clearly that Konoha village had no hope of winning this battle. And the big families naturally know it well. Immediately, they commanded their clansmen and ninjas to fight passively and retreat while fighting. They believe that even if Qian Yu wins, he will never kill everyone. Konoha village's family, ninjas, and even civilians, he will never kill them. This is because although Qian Yu is decisive and ruthless, he is Mizukage-sama who has a bottom line. He can accept Kirigakure's rebellion, and he can also accept Kirigakure's original enemy, Tsunagakure's Hakura, and he can also accept the Uchiha clan and Hyuga clan who defected from Konoha village. He made the entire Kirigakure family live in harmony, and each flourished. Even today Konoha village is destroyed, became part of Qian Yu and Kirigakure. He will never kill these original forces. That being the case, why would these families sacrifice their lives for Sarutobi Hiruzen? Fight to the death. What can you get in exchange? Hitaki Tsukumo, Tsunade, Namikaze Minato, Hyuga Hazashi. One example after another has already explained all the answers. And with the retreat of these major families, each with their own thoughts, the entire battlefield has also come to an end. Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Kurenai Yuhi and others also fought and retreated. The rest of the battlefield was almost empty. Looking at Jiraiya, who is still fighting in the corner, Qian Yu said indifferently, Jiraiya, don't you surrender yet? Jiraiya said in a deep voice, maybe there is something wrong with Mr. Sarutobi. Maybe Konoha village is also full of darkness and decay, but this is the place where I was born, and it is also my home, and I cannot just watch it be destroyed by you. Qian Yu smiled. Destroy? You're wrong, Jiraiya. What I did was save Konoha village. There is someone else who is actually killing Konoha village, and you know who it is. Jiraiya's heart moved, and he also understood that Sarutobi Hiruzen's policy was the culprit that made Konoha village fall into such a desperate situation. But now, what can he do? Fukasaku and Shima sighed. They all whispered in Jiraiya's ear. Forget it, little Jiraiya, you've done enough. Even if we continue to fight, the ending will not change in the slightest. Jiraiya was silent. Looking at the tragic battlefield around him, why didn't he understand this truth? But can he really surrender? Can you stand by and watch this happen? Fukasaku Sento said, Little Jiraiya, if you continue to fight, it will only cause Konoha village to suffer a huge loss. It's meaningless. Surrender now, and you can still keep Konoha village, the civilians in the village, the ninjas, and those children. At this time, this violent battlefield naturally alarmed the entire Konoha village long ago. Many civilians are all trembling, hiding at home and not daring to come out. And most of the children and teenagers who had never participated in the war were forcibly controlled at home and unable to go out. But there are exceptions. Pervy Sage. Jiraiya was hesitating, when he suddenly heard a very familiar voice. He looked back and saw the figure of Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto. Go back. This is not where you should be. At least, it's not a place you should come to at your age. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the tragic battlefield, shocked and terrified. What the hell happened, Pervy Sage? Jiraiya gave a wry smile. This is a natural disaster, but also a man-made disaster. This is an even more unbearable loss than the Nine Tails Rebellion. Sorry, Naruto, I didn't protect Minato well, and I didn't protect Konoha village well today. Uzumaki Naruto still didn't understand what he was talking about. But Jiraiya finally let go of his fist. Mizukage-sama, you have won. This Konoha village. It's yours. Immediately, the surviving ninjas who followed Jiraiya and were loyal to Sarutobi Hiruzen and Konoha village all turned ashen and despaired. Clang clang. The weapons in their hands also fell to the ground. The matter has come to this point, and everything has been irreparable. The tide is over. Konoha has completely fallen. With Jiraiya and the recalcitrant Konoha shinobi surrendered. The other ninjas and families who were fighting passively naturally chose to give up without hesitation. Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yamato, White Red. Aburame clan, Inuzuka clan, Akamichi clan, Nara clan, Yamanaka clan. Of course, except for the Sarutobi clan and the Shimura clan. Because these two big families, they have been completely wiped out by Qian Yu. With the last stubborn Jiraiya also chose to surrender. The entire Konoha shinobi army completely gave up resistance. This time, Qian Yu's thunderous blitz ended with the surrender and capture of Konoha village. With Qian Yu's order, the snakes from Ryuchi Cave, together with the ninja army from Yinin village, Orochimaru, Tsunade and others, began to clean up the battlefield. Jiraiya was captured alive. In the end, the ninjas who were still stubborn were also suppressed. The other ninjas, clan, soon surrendered to Qian Yu. Qian Yu ordered Orochimaru to lead the ninja army of Yinin village, sweep the entire Konoha village, and suppress the remaining forces that still refused to accept with absolute strength. He also ordered Tsunade to gather the senior officials of Konoha village, elders, patriarchs of major families, and elite ninjas. As for Qian Yu himself, he made great strides towards the direction of the Hokage building. Originally, it was guarded by Anbu members directly under Hokage. But at this moment, Anbu was almost wiped out, and the few remaining were also imprisoned. Qian Yu naturally walked up without hindrance. Pushing open the door of Hokage's office, Qian Yu calmly walked to Hokage's office seat and then sat down. Is this the throne of Hokage? It seems that it is nothing more than that. Qian Yu smiled slightly and looked up out of the window. At this moment, Orochimaru and Tsunade, the orthodox subordinates, are sweeping and rectifying the entire Konoha village. Konoha village has fallen just like that. This made Qian Yu himself feel incredible. Although he originally attacked with the lightning speed and tactics of blitz warfare, he never thought that it would be so smooth and fast. The root cause is that Sarutobi Hiruzen is not in Konoha village, and Konoha village has no leader, so it is difficult to gather the most effective defense and counterattack force. The second reason is that Konoha village has indeed declined to its lowest point at the moment. Two of the legendary Sannin had surrendered to him. Genbu, Anbu, the Sarutobi clan, and the Shimura clan all suffered heavy losses in the previous battle with Qian Yu, so they didn't have much power left. There are not many forces that are truly loyal to Sarutobi Hiruzen and resist to the death. The third reason is that those ninjas who were able to play a major role all chose to fight passively. Such as Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yamato, Rihong and others. These were originally the backbone of Konoha village, but was frantically paddling for fish in this battle, blatantly retreating from responsibility and avoiding the battle. The fourth reason is that the major families are also dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen, and they no longer have the determination and will to fight desperately and protect the village. This makes the power of these families, because most of them will not go all out to fight to the death. Of course, the last is the most important point. Qian Yu's blitz tactics are too swift and violent, plus Orochimaru, Tsunade, and the group of snakes that gathered the power of Yinin village and Ryuchi Cave, their own powerful strength already possesses overwhelming terror. All of these factors added up, and a big event that shocked the entire ninja world happened. Qian Yu's Blitznova battle directly defeated the entire Konoha village within half a day, making Konoha village surrender and fall. Certainly, Qian Yu was not so relaxed either. Because, it's one thing to beat Konoha village, it's quite another to really completely conquer it. The so-called lean camel is bigger than the horse. Konoha village is, after all, the joint creation of the ninja gods Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. In almost most of the time, it is the most powerful force in the entire ninja world. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen made a fuss, and now the power has declined significantly, it is by no means a power that can be manipulated by others. In Konoha village, there are still families with the largest number, the strongest strength, and the deepest background in the entire ninja world, ninjas, hidden forces. From people like Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yamato, and Kurenai Yuhi, to the three major families of Ino Shika Cho, the Aburame family, and the Inuzuka family. Then come to the various forces that are either in the open or hidden in the dark. It is still difficult for Qian Yu to convince all of them. Suppressing such things by force, first of all, cannot completely conquer Konoha village, and secondly, it does not conform to Qian Yu's style. If he had to be on guard against the civil strife in Konoha village and these ninja families at any time to launch a rebellion, it would be a burden for Qian Yu. In Hokage's office, Tian Yu also began to think about his future plans. But no matter what, the news that Qian Yu blitzed Konoha village and caused the entire Konoha village to completely surrender within half a day quickly spread throughout the ninja world. All of a sudden, all the ninja world was shocked. This news is no less than earth-shattering. In particular, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was still negotiating at Cloud Shinobi village, suddenly heard the news. His pupils dilated instantly, his mouth opened, and he wanted to speak in a murmur, but he couldn't speak. His face was flushed red, and his whole body trembled violently, crumbling to the ground. Finally, in front of 4th Raikage, Sarutobi Asuma, Nara Shikuhisa and others, Sarutobi Hiruzen's body crashed to the ground, and he passed out completely. He fell into the last and deepest despair. When I came out to negotiate with Cloud Shinobi village, I had already signed an agreement and planned to team up with Sand Shinobi, Cloud Shinobi's power and Kirigakure to fight to the death and revenge. However, who would have imagined that it would only take a few days? My home has been stolen. What about Konoha village? What about Konoha village, who holds the position of power and keeps the Hokage throne? All of a sudden it fell into Qian Yu's hands completely? Thinking of Qian Yu sitting in his Hokage office, sitting in his Hokage throne, giving orders, and taking charge of the entire Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen was furious, desperate to death, and finally the humiliation, grievance, and depression many years ago broke out at the same time, completely passed out. Both Sarutobi Asuma and Nara Shikahisa were shocked and unbelievable. But seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen passed out, the two hurried up to help him up. But Sarutobi Hiruzen has no self-awareness, and his body is limp like a walking dead. The two could only bid farewell to 4th Raikage temporarily, and return to their room with Sarutobi Hiruzen, and put them on the bed to have a good rest. Sarutobi Asuma and Nara Shikahisa sat opposite each other, silent for a while. After a long time, Sarutobi Asuma opened his mouth and said, "Lu Ju, what should I do? In the current situation, we are simply in a desperate situation, and no matter what we do, there will be no good results. Going back to Konoha village. How could Mizukage Qian Yu let us go? As the patriarch of the Nara clan, you may still be treated with leniency. But my father and I will never end well. But what if you don't go back? Stay under the fence of Cloud Shinobi village, be an exiled ninja, suffer all kinds of humiliation and blind eyes? Or, a complete defection, becoming a rebellious ninja wandering in the ninja world?" Nara Shikahisa also sighed. This situation is indeed unpredictable. Who would have thought that Mizukage Qian Yu would be so decisive and ruthless? I thought he would contact other big countries, especially Iwagakure, to check and balance our alliance with Cloud Shinobi village, but unexpectedly, he would directly attack Konoha village with a blitzkrieg. Moreover, the entire village was captured in less than half a day. In this way, we are indeed homeless. Sarutobi Asuma said, "Lu Ju, you have always been the staff officer and military advisor of Konoha village. At this time, you must think of a way." Nara Lu Ju couldn't help but sneer in his heart. "At this time, do you think that I am a military advisor and staff officer? When your father Sarutobi Hiruzen formulated the policy of invading Mist Shinobi and provoking again and again, he only discussed with Shimura Danzo, Utatane Kaharu, and Mitokado Homura, but he never approached me or asked for my opinion. Even so, Li Liang and Lu Ju didn't show anything." He thought for a moment, and gradually calmed down. Thinking about it carefully, even if Mizukage Qian Yu really defeated Konoha village, it would definitely not be easy for him to completely surrender the village. After all, Konoha village has been passed down for so many years. The centipede is dead but not stiff, and the heritage is still there. What's more, although the ninjas and families in the village may not be 100% loyal to Lord Hokage, they may not be 100% loyal to Mizukage Qian Yu immediately. If he wants to completely appease and suppress Konoha village, the only way is to send Kirigakure, his most trusted ninja army, but this will cause the army to divide into two groups, and it will be divided between the two major ninja villages. Come on, even the current Kirigakure can't do it. Taking a step back, if he really did this, then Kirigakure will inevitably have an empty rear, and will become the target of a big country like Cloud Shinobi village and Iwagakure. Here in Konoha village, he will also face Konoha's internal rebellion and external attacks. Internal and external troubles make him in a hurry. Sarutobi Asuma was taken aback for a moment, then nodded. It does make sense. Then, if you were that Mizukage-sama, Shikaku, what would you do? Nara Shirju said, I wouldn't say I conquered Konoha village. Of course, this is only a superficial approach. I will support a puppet that I fully trust to rule Konoha village, and this person is recognized and acceptable by Konoha village ninjas themselves. In this way, it seems that Konoha village is still Konoha village, which can maintain peace and stability on the surface, but in fact, it has already fallen into the hands of me and Kirigakure. Sarutobi Asuma frowned. This is indeed a very powerful method. However, does such a candidate really exist? Nara Shikahisa sighed. Of course. Who? Of course Tsunade. Sarutobi Asuma was shocked. Indeed. Who is Tsunade? The ninja god who created Konoha village, the granddaughter of 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama. Blood relatives of 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. Even in name, it cannot be erased no matter what, the direct disciple of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. In terms of bloodline, in terms of origin, her roots are red, and no one from Konoha Shinobi can compare with her. In terms of strength, she is one of the legendary Sannin, who sweeps the ninja world with her strange power, and is recognized as the strongest female ninja in the ninja world, not one of them. In terms of fame, her name of Princess Tsunade has been spread all over the ninja world, and everyone knows it, and she is also known as the #1 medical ninja in the ninja world, and the reputation of a medical master. On qualifications, on contacts, on ability. There is no one who can surpass the existence of Tsunade. Maybe so to speak. If Tsunade hadn't defected, and if she wanted to, then after Sarutobi Hiruzen, this Hokage's throne would have been absolutely hers. Very so, compared to Jiraiya, compared to Shimura Danzo, compared to Hitaki Kakashi, all of them are much more legitimate. Sarutobi Asuma thought of this, and immediately understood what Nara Shirju meant. Qian Yu uses Tsunade as the new Hokage of Konoha village, whether it is the ninja or the family of Konoha village, he will not be unconvinced at all. While she did defect before, she only betrayed Sarutobi Hiruzen, not Konoha village. Once she takes control of Konoha village, Konoha is still the same Konoha on the bright side. But in fact, it has completely become a vassal of Qian Yu and a part of Kirigakure's command. Thinking of this, Sarutobi Asuma couldn't help but break out in cold sweat. If this is the case, it will really be beyond redemption. Nara Luju thought to himself, that would be a disaster for you and your father Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's no different for other Konoha village ninjas and clans. He did. Sarutobi Hiruzen is Hokage, Tsunade is Hokage, or Qian Yu himself is Hokage. Does it make any difference to the vast majority of ninjas, commoners, and clans in Konoha village? Even, Tsunade and Qian Yu may do 10 times better than Sarutobi Hiruzen. In this way, in the long run, Konoha village may return to life instead. Of course, he can't say this clearly, otherwise he will be in crisis. Now the Sarutobi father and son must be stabilized. If I have the opportunity to return to Konoha village, I can completely turn against each other and surrender to Qian Yu directly. It can save the lives of all the clansmen. Nara Shirju also has a wife, children, family members, clansmen, and friends. He didn't want to sacrifice his life for the corrupt, dark, notorious, and probably dying Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen let out a soft sigh, and slowly opened his eyes. Sarutobi Asuma rushed forward. Father, how are you doing? Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help shedding old tears. I didn't expect it, I didn't expect it. Is it going to end like this in the end? Damn bastard Qian Yu, you can do it so terribly, so viciously. Konoha village, my Hokage throne. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen seemed to have fallen into complete despair, and his spirit became a little abnormal. Sarutobi Asuma and Nara Deer looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen at this moment for a long time. Can't help but be very moved. This man who has dominated the ninja world for decades, the Hokage who has held the throne of Konoha village Hokage for decades, looks so haggard and painful now. Even Nara Shikajiu doubted it. Could he just go completely crazy like this, or even died? However, the next moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly widened his eyes. No, I'm not reconciled. I'm not reconciled. Konoha village is mine, and Hokage's throne is mine. No one can take it from me. Qian Yu, what about Tien Yu? I will definitely make a comeback, regain Konoha, and regain the throne of Hokage. Looking at this crazy Sarutobi Hiruzen, Nara Shirju couldn't help being shocked. But he couldn't help but admire Sarutobi Hiruzen a little more. In such a desperate situation, he still hasn't given up, and he still wants to continue fighting and fighting. He even thought about taking back Konoha and taking back his Hokage throne. It's unbelievable that the desire for power has reached such a level, it's to the point where you can't help but admire. Sarutobi Asuma also couldn't help frowning. Father, you. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly sat up. That's right, I'm not reconciled. Besides, I haven't died yet, so I haven't completely lost. At this point, Nara finally understood. A hero like Sarutobi Hiruzen really has his strengths. At least I may not have the courage to rise up in such a desperate situation like him. After Sarutobi Hiruzen sat up, he lifted the quilt and got out of bed. Father, where are you going? Sarutobi Hiruzen said, continue to negotiate with Reikage. Both Nara Shikahisa and Sarutobi Asuma were surprised. Konoha village has already fallen into the hands of Qian Yu, and now we have no leverage at all. How can we negotiate with Ying? Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly. Konoha village has indeed fallen, but Qian Yu wants to completely control Konoha village and make all the villagers and ninjas surrender. How can it be so easy? What's more, the me now is, after all, Master Hokage of Konoha village. Nara Luju felt emotional in his heart. It seems that this time he was in a desperate situation, but Sarutobi Hiruzen's thinking has been broadened a lot. This layer came to mind very quickly. However, these alone are still not enough to negotiate with Reikage. What is he trying to do? Sarutobi Asuma and Nara saw him rushing out for a long time, so they could only follow behind. Fourth Reikage soon hosts 3, but the way he looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen was completely forgotten. In the past, although he despised Sarutobi Hiruzen in his heart, Fourth Reikage even coveted the fat meat of the Land of Fire and Konoha village, and regarded Sarutobi Hiruzen as a bully who was ready to be slaughtered. But now, Konoha village has fallen into the hands of Mizukage Qian Yu of Kirigakure. What is Sarutobi Hiruzen worth to himself? It's just old trash. Fourth Reikage said indifferently. Master Hokage, what are you still thinking about now? At this moment, Master Hokage's title sounds so ironic. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help feeling a pain in his heart. But he continued. I do lose a lot of things now, but after all, I'm still the Hokage of Konoha village in name. Fourth Reikage sneered. But this is already in name only, leaving only a false name, which means nothing to me. Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Master Reikage, do you think Qian Yu just won like this? You know where Konoha village is, and you will never surrender to an outsider so easily. Fourth Reikage's heart skipped a beat. He also discussed this matter with Tutai and others just now. The conclusion is not much different from the analysis of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Nara Luju. Konoha village can be defeated, but it is really difficult to completely surrender to Qian Yu and Kirigakure. The shadow remained calm. Oh so? Sarutobi Hiruzen said solemnly, I am in Konoha village, and the forces loyal to me are still valid. And those Konoha's ninjas, civilians, and families can't all let Qian Yu suppress them. The forces of rebellion will always exist, as long as Reikage-sama cooperates with me, and together with Sanagakure, who has a deep hatred with Kirigakure, I will secretly launch the rebel forces inside Konoha village, and Konoha village will surely be defeated. As for Qian Yu, he can only obediently quit Konoha, and fled back to Kirigakure in despair. You know, his base camp is still in Kirigakure after all, and the ones following him to blitz Konoha now are just the damn Orochimaru and his Yinin village forces. Although the summoning beast of Ryuchi Cave is powerful, each summoning has a time limit and cannot stay for a long time. In Konoha village, there will be no ninjas who sincerely fight to the death for Qian Yu. Then our power is me, Cloud Shinobi village, Sanagakure, plus the rebel forces in Konoha village who are loyal to me, and Qian Yu, but only himself, Tsunade, Orochimaru and the power of Yinin village. How could they be our opponents? Fourth Reikage's heart moved, and he looked at the earth platform beside him. Tutai was also thinking in secret. He spoke for Fourth Reikage. Master Hokage, you are really considerate, but why do we, Cloud Shinobi village, want to help you regain Konoha and Hokage's throne? What good is this for our Cloud Shinobi village? Sarutobi Hiruzen had already thought of the answer. As long as Cloud Shinobi village can help me regain Konoha, beyond the conditions we negotiated before, I'll add 10 times more, for a moment. Whether it is Fourth Reikage, Tutai and others, Sarutobi Asuma, Nara Shirju, they are all shocked and stunned. 10 times the number of that level. That is equivalent to selling half of Konoha village to Cloud Shinobi village directly. Sarutobi Asuma and Nara Shikahisa looked at each other. In this way, even if Konoha and Hokage's thrones can be regained, most of Konoha village is already owned by others. Even so, Sarutobi Hiruzen can accept it. Nara Lu couldn't help sighing for a long time. Looks like I'm still wrong about Sarutobi Hiruzen. He really is crazy. But Fourth Reikage and Tutai fell into deep thought after being shocked. This matter, if it is done like this, there may not be room for negotiation. In an instant, Fourth Reikage and Sarutobi Hiruzen showed unpredictable smiles at the same time. But behind Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sarutobi Asuma and Nara Shikahisa fell into silence. Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen did not hesitate to cede half of Konoha village to Cloud Shinobi, and wanted to regain the Hokage throne. Now, in Konoha village, summoning beasts in Ryuchi Cave, Wet Bone Forest, and Mount Myoboku all have a certain summoning time limit, and now they have all lifted their summons and returned to their respective territories. Following Qian Yu's order, Orochimaru led the ninja army in Yin'an village to clean up the battlefield. Subsequently, the remaining Konoha village rebels were suppressed. As for Tsunade, also under Qian Yu's order, all the high-level officials of Konoha village, the patriarchs of the major families and the elite ninjas of the backbone were all assembled in the Hokage meeting. Among them, Inuzuka, the head of the Inuzuka clan, Aburame Shimi, the head of the Aburame clan, Akamichi Choza, the head of the Akamichi clan, and Yamanaka Kaiichi, the head of the Yamanaka clan. However, since Nara Shirju accompanied Sarutobi Hiruzen out, the Nara clan did not have a patriarch. And represented by Nara Suzaku, the ninja agent who is second only to Nara Shikaku in strength and fame. In addition, Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yamato, Yuhihong, Mitarashi Anko, Morino Ibiki and others all participated in the meeting. Even, Qian Yu released Jiraiya from detention and participated in this meeting. Although, his chakra and calendar area are still blocked. Qian Yu is sitting at the head, while Orochimaru and Tsunade are on the sides. The atmosphere of the whole meeting was very delicate and depressing. Many ninjas in Konoha village don't know how Qian Yu will deal with the follow-up. For a while, I was also uneasy. Qian Yu looked at the crowd and smiled slightly. Ninjas from Konoha village, it's a pleasure to meet you. Jiraiya frowned and sighed. Master Mizukage, what are you going to do with Konoha village and us? At this time, Jiraiya, although a prisoner, is the last backbone of Konoha village regardless of status, fame or strength. Qian Yu glanced at him and said with a smile, Jiraiya, what do you think should be done? Jiraiya shook her head. I don't know. But I know that even you, Mizukage, cannot convince the entire Konoha village. Even if powerful force is used to suppress it, it can only temporarily deter people's hearts, and it is impossible to achieve permanent peace and stability. Qian Yu nodded and said, Indeed, it seems that you have thought about this problem long ago. Well, what would you do if you were me? Jiraiya smiled bitterly. Oh? I'm not you, I'm just a guy who travels around the world. Even if I tried my best to protect Konoha village, I still failed to teach in the end. What's more, I don't want to be Mizukage Hokage at all, I just want to be a free person. Qian Yu said, but, what if I have to tell you? Jiraiya's heart skipped a beat. Do you want to hear the truth? Certainly. Okay, if I were you, I'd be pretty. Qian Yu laughed. Is this the truth, or is it a lie trying to persuade me? Jiraiya said, this is really what I think in the bottom of my heart. Mizukage-sama, you can't control the entire Konoha village. Your power is indeed strong. Maybe you can kill everyone, but it's another matter to convince others. And if you don't use force and want to rule Konoha village for a long time, you still need the Konoha people to take charge of Konoha village's affairs. Jiraiya's words are actually consistent with the ideas of Nara Shikuhisa, Tutai and others. It's just that he said it more cryptically. In essence, it will also support an agent who is convinced and recognized by Konoha village ninjas, and slowly figure it out. Qian Yu said with a smile, as expected of Jiraiya, you also said that you don't want to be Mizukage Hokage, but you can do it with your talent. However, the purpose of your heart is not here. Of course, Qian Yu himself has thought about this issue. The final conclusion is not much different from Jiraiya, Naraluju, and Tutai. Be it Konoha village or the Land of Fire, it is too big, and it has been passed down for so long, and its profound heritage is not comparable to other ninja village powers. It is easy to defeat Konoha by oneself, but it is indeed even more difficult to truly convince everyone. And the idea he finally came up with was also to support an agent. This candidate, without a doubt, is Tsunade. Then, Qian Yu said with a smile, I know, you must not be convinced that I will rule Konoha village. So, I don't want to beat around the bush and say more. I'll make Tsunade the 5th Hokage-sama of Konoha village. Immediately, Tsunade's face changed slightly. 1000. Mizukage-sama, this. Qian Yu said with a smile. I know it's difficult for you to accept it for a while, but there is indeed no one more suitable for this position than you. And even if it's you, completely betraying Konoha, completely breaking up from now on, never seeing each other again, I'm afraid it will be difficult to do it. What's more, you are the granddaughter of first Hokage. Tsunade nodded. Yeah. Qian Yu said. Then it's settled. Hitaki Kakashi sighed. Even if it is to elect a new Hokage, a meeting of all Jonin and elders must be convened, and then reported to the daimyo of the Nation of Fire before the final decision can be made. Qian Yu said. I have already summoned all those who can make decisions. Why? Do you have any objections? For a while, everyone was silent. Qian Yu laughed. So, the Hokage meeting inside Konoha village passed. As for the name of the Land of Fire, that's just a process. What's more, there is no one more suitable for Tsunade as Hokage. But she's just a cover, Jiraiya said. The Hokage behind is still yourself. Qian Yu, you want to be a double shadow of water and fire at the same time. Qian Yu touched his nose. Isn't this a matter of course? Jiraiya, such an obvious fact, there is no need to point it out. Jiraiya was speechless for a moment. Hitaki Kakashi said, Mizukage-sama, you should know that even if you use this method to make Tsunade-sama Hokage, it is impossible for Konoha village to truly surrender, right? And once a war starts, no matter whether the ninjas in the village or the family, it is impossible to fight for you and fight to the death. Qian Yu smiled and said, is it the same as before? Hitaki Kakashi was also at a loss for words. Indeed, when Qian Yu was not Hokage, they had been fighting passively. There is nothing to say now. Qian Yu said with a smile. Of course I know that you won't surrender immediately, let alone die for me, but it's just a matter of time. I ran Kirigakure for 5 or 6 years. What Kirigakure was like back then, and what Kirigakure is like now, you all should be very clear. I have come to the present step by step, not relying on any false name. My method. You'll see you soon. Qian Yu also knew that even the appointment of Tsunade as Master Hokage of Konoha village. There's no way these Konoha village ninjas will surrender anytime soon. However, this is also a matter of course. Qian Yu was not in a hurry to convince all these people. This is only a matter of time. Qian Yu looked around and smiled slightly. Do you have any questions? Everyone was silent for a moment. Qian Yu had already spoken too bluntly, so it doesn't make any sense to say anything now. He has already acquiesced, and now the situation in Konoha village is suppressed by him forcefully. It also shows that Tsunade's becoming Hokage is just his own pawn. It even shows that he knows that people like himself are not sincerely surrendering, and the current temporary compromise is just a pretense. But looking at the smile on his face and his calm expression, it seemed that everything was under control. Don't care about people's thoughts at all. Jiraiya sighed. Mizukage-sama, you should understand that Sarutobi-sensei won't let it go like this, right? I know him well. Even after knowing the news, he would be angry, unwilling and desperate, but in the end he survived and continued to fight in every possible way to regain Konoha and his own position of power. How are you going to deal with it then? Since you already know, it is impossible for us to help you. At that time, if Mr. Sarutobi joins forces with Cloud Shinobi Village and Sanagakure to besiege Konoha, can you alone be able to withstand the 3 great powers? Qian Yu smiled. Jiraiya, are you thinking about me? I didn't expect you to start changing your position so quickly. Jiraiya's face changed slightly. I just don't think you can handle it. Qian Yu laughed and said, so what? What is the worst possible outcome for me? It's nothing more than leaving Konoha. What else is there to lose? Jiraiya and everyone were taken aback, but then he also understood that what Qian Yu said was the truth. Even if the power of the 3 big countries besieges at the same time, he can withdraw at any time. In Konoha village, he didn't have any relatives or friends, let alone the influence he had established himself, so he just quit without any loss at all. But if the operation is good, maybe the whole Konoha can be obtained. This is a truly cost-free business. Tsunade and Orochimaru also smiled slightly. It seems that our Mizukage-sama has already considered everything. Everyone in Konoha village looked at each other in blank dismay. Soon, according to Qian Yu's order, the entire Konoha village continued to operate in a subtle way. Qian Yu didn't tap into any of Konoha village's roots. Of course, Anbu, Genbu, Sarutobi clan, and Shimura clan were basically wiped out. These Qian Yu were replaced by Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Guren from Atonin village, Atonin 4 people. As for the others, the ninja school, hospital, mission system, and mentoring system, everything else has not changed in any way. With Qian Yu's order, Tsunade became the new 5th Hokage master of Konoha village. As for the daimyo of the Land of Fire, Qian Yu just sent his subordinates to inform him. Whether they agree or not is meaningless to you. Then, this day, Tsunade officially takes Hokage's place, surrounded by many ninjas and civilians in Konoha village. Looking at this scene, all Konoha village residents and ninjas were deeply moved. If nothing goes wrong, perhaps after the death or resignation of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Tsunade is indeed the most suitable candidate for Hokage. But now, everything seemed like an obsessive nightmare. Qian Yu ordered Orochimaru and Itonin to patrol and monitor the entire Konoha village. And the big families perform their own duties. As for Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, who works as a team leader, he can continue to lead the team without any changes. However, tasks such as release, review, and handover were all handed over to Tsunade, the new Lord 5th Hokage. The news that Qian Yu captured Konoha village in a blitz and appointed Tsunade as 5th Hokage quickly spread throughout the ninja world. For a moment, the whole ninja world was shocked and surprised. Even in Kirigakure, there was an instant uproar. Terumi Mei and Yuan Shi received this information and immediately called a meeting. At the meeting, everyone admired Qian Yu, Master Mizukage, in admiration, even to the point of unbelievable. Master Yuan couldn't help sighing. Master Mizukage is really unpredictable. This kind of method is simply unimaginable. Obviously just going to negotiate with other big countries, who would have thought that in less than a month, they would directly attack Konoha successfully and seize the power of the entire Konoha village? Quan Bingwei also said, indeed, Mizukage Tianren is simply a god among gods. Terumi Mei also smiled wryly. I have never been able to understand Mizukage-sama. He seems to know everything in the whole ninja world in his heart, and he can deal with any difficulties with ease. It seems that the ninja world is a chessboard, and we are all chess pieces, but he is the one who controls the chessboard outside the chessboard. Ghost Lantern Full Moon nodded. I have this feeling too. Kisame smiled. I never thought that even Konoha village would be breached so easily by Mizukage-sama. Who will be next? Uchiha Yudai said, Mizukage-sama indeed has the skills of a god. HMPH, Konoha village, a place of decay and darkness, should have been breached a long time ago. What Mizukage-sama has done is really satisfying. Hyuga Hiyashi also sighed. If things go on like this, I'm afraid that Kirigakure will completely annex Konoha village. It's not impossible for us to return to our homeland from Xiangyi and Uchiha 10 clans. Yi Kang suddenly said, however, things won't be that simple. Mizukage-sama is weak after all, and the background of Konoha village is also extraordinary. Although Konoha has been defeated and occupied, it is still extremely difficult to make those villagers and ninjas truly surrender. What's more, Sarutobi Hiruzen is not dead yet, and with the power of Sanagakure and Cloud Shinobi village, it may not be impossible to launch a revenge counterattack against Mizukage-sama. Terumi Mei nodded. Yukura is right. The current situation is that Mizukage-sama captured Konoha. Of course it is very satisfying. But it still takes a lot of time and energy for him to fully master Konoha village. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sanagakure and Cloud Shinobi village, I'm afraid they will be ready to launch a revenge plan against Mizukage-sama at any time. The question now is, what should we do to support Mizukage-sama? Master Yuan also said, indeed. If Sarutobi Hiruzen really gathers the power of Sanagakure and Cloud Shinobi village, plus Konoha village, there must be forces loyal to him. When the time comes, the inside and the outside should cooperate. I'm afraid Master Mizukage will not be able to control it. But if we rush to send troops, maybe Sarutobi Hiruzen and those big countries will take advantage of the vacancy and attack us in Kirigakure. Terumi Mei frowned. Indeed. Just when everyone was hesitating. Suddenly, an Anbu ninja walked in and handed Kaishi Kisame a confidential information scroll. He glanced at it and said with a smile, just received an order from Mizukage-sama. Everyone immediately stood up. What did Master Mizukage say? Dried Persimmon Kisame smiled and said, hold the troops and guard Mist Shinobi. Stand still and defend Mist Shinobi. This is exactly the order Qian Yu gave to the whole Kirigakure. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Since Mizukage-sama said so, it's fine as long as you follow through. Qian Yu has been strategizing for so long, and has never suffered any losses. Hearing his orders is absolutely foolproof. Everyone laughed easily in an instant. Okay, then we will follow Mizukage-sama's orders. Stay in Kirigakure, and guard your village well. Yes. Cloud Shinobi village. Sarutobi Hiruzen sold most of the interests of Konoha village as a bargaining chip. Convinced 4th Raikage to join his revenge plan. Besides, Sarutobi Hiruzen certainly won't forget another ally. Sanagakure's 4th Kage Rosa. He hated Qian Yu deeply and would never let him go. Then, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent his son Sarutobi Asuma to contact Sanagakure. At that time, attack Konoha from Cloud Shinobi village and Sanagakure. Even if you can't kill Qian Yu, you must force him to flee and get back Hokage. Sarutobi Asuma obeyed the order. left Cloud Shinobi Village alone, and headed towards Sunagakure. As for Nara Shikahisa, Sarutobi Hiruzen kept him by his side. An old fox like him naturally saw through Chenliang Lujia's thoughts. If he was really let go, maybe Nara Luju would go straight back to Konoha village. In the name of protecting his own people, in fact, he might directly seek refuge with Qian Yu. For him, whether he himself or his clansmen, whether the object of allegiance is Sarutobi Hiruzen or Qian Yu, there is no difference at all. Nara also understood what Sarutobi Hiruzen was thinking, sighed, and could only stay in Cloud Shinobi village. Now, the land of fire, a certain hidden place. Hiding in the darkness, Shimura Danzo looked to the light in the distance. Beside him are his two bodyguards, Yamanaka Feng and Aburame Takegen. And these two were also the last two surviving members of his root organization. The entire root organization, only Shimura Danzo and these two are left. It can be said that it has already existed in name only. As for his Shimura clan, all ninjas capable of fighting were also wiped out. Although it is not enough to exterminate the clan, the rest do not have any fighting power. Shimura Danzo felt a deep sense of despair at this moment. He followed Sarutobi Hiruzen, in Konoha village, the whole ninja world Hiruzen. It can be said that he is a person who has really seen the big wind and the big waves. It's a pity that the Hokage throne that he has always dreamed of has never belonged to him. Not to mention, his so-called ambitions and dreams of unifying the ninja world and realizing peace in his heart. Thinking of this, Shimura Danzo couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Behind Yamanaka Feng and Aburame looked at each other. Master Danzo. What's up? Just learned from an escaped Konoha shinobi that Mizukage Qian Yu has completely occupied Konoha village, and supported Tsunade as 5th Hokage. Of course, Tsunade is just a pawn in front of the stage, and Yi village has already completely fallen into Qian Yu's hands. Shimura Danzo's eyelids twitched suddenly. Tsunade became 5th Hokage? Snort. A guy like her who defected from the village has the face to succeed Hokage. Also, that Mizukage Qian Yu is really unscrupulous. Yamanaka Feng and Aburame took root in silence. When it comes to being unscrupulous, who can beat you, Shimura Danzo? Of course, the two of them dare not say this clearly. Master Danzo, what shall we do now? Aburame took his roots and said, Master 3rd Hokage is still in Cloud Shinobi village, why don't we go to him too? It's the safest option. Shimura Danzo was silent. Indeed, going to Sarutobi Hiruzen is the best choice. With great difficulty, relying on Izanagi, he lingered on and survived. Finding Sarutobi Hiruzen, uniting Cloud Shinobi village, and Sunagakure to counterattack Konoha is the best and almost the only option. But, so what? So what if Konoha is regained and Hokage's throne is regained? That was nothing more than Sarutobi Hiruzen's successful revenge. What does it have to do with me? Shimura Danzo, already old. Even getting old, he began to feel that he might never be able to become Hokage. Perhaps, what I need is an opportunity. One looks frantic, but it may be his only chance. Then, Shimura Danzo said coldly, no, we're not going to Cloud Shinobi village. Yamanaka wins and Aburame takes root by surprise. Then, what should I do? Shimura Danzo said, when discussing with Hiruzen about dealing with Kirigakure and Qian Yu, we made a decision. When it's really a last resort, Hiruzen will contact the forces of other big countries, and I can go to find that organization. Dawn. For a moment. Hearing this name, both Yamanaka and Aburame's faces changed dramatically. Shao Organization. Master Danzo, that is the public enemy of the 5 great nations, a dark terrorist organization that intends to oppose the entire ninja world. Once we get in contact with them, I am afraid that the 5 major countries will not tolerate us. Why don't you go to Lord 3rd Hokage, wouldn't it be better? Shimura Danzo gave the two a cold look. So what if I found Hiruzen? So what if the revenge is successful? In the end, he will be the Hokage. I'm running out of time now. Hiruzen was kicked out. Although it is a disgrace to Konoha village, it may not be an opportunity for me. As long as Konoha village is taken back with the help of the Akatsuki organization, I, Shimura Danzo, will be justifiably Lord Hokage. To achieve this goal, any terrorist organization, any interest in Konoha village, does not mean anything to me. Yamanaka and Aburame looked at the fire and blood in Shimura Danzo's eyes. They couldn't help being both shocked and terrified. The man in front of me is probably really crazy. Shimura Danzo's almost crazy idea made both Yamanaka and Aburame shudder. But things have come to this point, and the two of them can only go one way to the dark. As subordinates of Shimura Danzo, they have no other choice. Yamanaka Feng asked. Even if we want to cooperate with Akatsuki, how can we find them? That kind of terrorist organization hidden in the dark is not so easy to find. Shimura Danzo said coldly, "Don't worry, I naturally have my way. Don't forget, the Orochi back then was also my subordinate. This time he cooperated with Konoha village, and I also learned a lot of new information from him. Last time, he was able to obtain so much biological information of the deceased that impure world reincarnation needed, which was the bargaining chip for me to exchange information with him." Yamanaka wins and Aburame takes root with a shudder. It seems that Shimura Danzo had planned it long ago. Although he didn't disclose the exact location of the Akatsuki organization, I'm afraid that after Orochimaru rebelled against the Akatsuki organization, these locations have long been abandoned and replaced. However, he told me how to contact members of the Shangxiao organization. Also, it's not far from here. Yamanaka and Aburame were taken aback. In the Land of Fire? Shimura Danzo nodded. It's just a place to exchange information. You have all heard the name. Underground Gold Exchange. The name Yamanaka and Aburame have indeed been heard. It was a mysterious underground organization. It has been providing a place for the exchange of various information and entrusted employment to complete various tasks. Of course, most of them are various assassinations. The Underground Gold Exchange is very mysterious and seems to have existed in the ninja world for a long time. But no one knows who is in charge behind it. Aburame took the route and said, "It turns out that there is indeed the most likely place to find the Akatsuki organization." Shimura Danzo nodded. "Let's go." Yes. Soon, the three of Shimura Danzo covered their figures, wore huge hoods and cloaks, and headed towards a stronghold of the Underground Gold Exchange in the intelligence. This is a secret passage hidden inside a toilet. Unless it is a known agency, cannot enter it. Shimura Danzo had known this information earlier from Orochimaru. It was easy to open the mechanism and entered the Underground Gold Exchange. Soon, a middle-aged man with a beard glanced at the three of them and walked over. "Are the three new here? I don't seem to have seen it. Who introduced it?" Shimura Danzo lowered his voice and said Orochimaru's name. The bearded man nodded instantly. "I see. Please come in." The three were invited to the secret room inside, and formally began to talk about cooperation. "May I ask what the three want our Underground Gold Exchange to do? Is it intelligence gathering, or a hiring mission?" Shimura Danzo said, "Intelligence. Oh? Where? I want Shao organization's contact information." The bearded man suddenly changed his face. "This. Why, is there anything that the Underground Gold Exchange that claims to know everything doesn't know?" The bearded man smiled. "That's not true, it's just that the information of the Shao organization is not trivial. If you want to get it, you need to pay a lot of money." "How much?" 30 million taels. The faces of Yamanaka Feng and Aburame took the route immediately changed. "Good guy. It's just a piece of information, and it costs 30 million taels. You know, this is the price of completing dozens of A-level missions." Shimura Danzo didn't care. He has been operating Konoha village for so many years, and of course he has accumulated too much wealth. Snapped. A banknote of 30 million taels was handed over casually. The bearded man was also moved. The mysterious old man in front of him didn't look like an ordinary person. "Ahem. Good. Here is the scroll of confidential information about the Akatsuki organization." He knocked a few times from a mechanism on the wall behind him, and then a teleportation device sent out a scroll and handed it to Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo nodded, and opened it right here to look. There are some superficial introductions about the Shao organization above, but there is not much specific and useful information. Obviously the Shao organization is too mysterious, even the Underground Gold Exchange is not omniscient. Shimura Danzo frowned after watching. "Is this the only thing you can buy for 30 million taels?" The bearded man smiled. "Of course not. I guess, when you inquire about the Shao organization, you want to meet directly with the members of the Shao organization?" Shimura Danzo nodded. "Not bad. That's just a coincidence. I have two members of the Shao organization here who are handing over the task. I can arrange for you to meet. This is the real value of 30 million taels." Shimura Danzo's heart skipped a beat. He didn't expect to meet members of the Akatsuki organization so soon. He nodded. "Lead the way." "Good." The very busy bearded man walked out first, then came to another secret room, and said something to the person in charge of another Underground Gold Exchange. The man glanced at the three of Shimura Danzo, nodded, and then entered another secret room. Not long after, the two reappeared and smiled at Shimura Danzo. "Those two promised to see you. However, I want to remind you that the members of the Akatsuki organization are all eccentric people. If you anger them and kill them inside, I will not rescue them from the underground gold exchange. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly, it doesn't matter. Then, the two managers of the underground gold exchange opened the door of another secret room. The three of Shimura Danzo walked in. The two men inside, wearing black robes and cloaks with red auspicious clouds embroidered on them, are the uniforms of the Jiraiya and Orochimaru intelligence organization. Of the two, one had a gloomy face, half of his face was covered by a mask, and only the pupils like evil ghosts were exposed. What he wears on his forehead is the renegade forehead protector of Takian village. The other one looked very young, with a big back, a strangely shaped necklace around his neck, and a blood-red March sickle on his back. Wearing around his neck is the rebellious forehead protector from Tanjian village. These two men, of course, are exactly Hidan and Kakuzu. They had just completed a hired assassination mission, handed over the head to the underground gold exchange, and got their own reward. Hearing that someone wanted to meet members of the Akatsuki organization, Kakuzu agreed. After all, just seeing it once, I also got 10 million taels. Seeing the three of Shimura Danzo, Kakuzu frowned slightly. He felt that the three people in front of him were not simple either. Hidan didn't care, even picking his ears. You want to see us, what's the matter? Kakuzu asked in a deep voice. Shimura Danzo was neither humble nor overbearing, and sat opposite Kakuzu and Hidan, while Yamanaka Feng and Aburame Chigan stood behind him. Of course I want to use the power of your Shao organization to do a big thing. Kakuzu sneered. What's the big deal? Kill someone for me. Who? Kirigakure's fifth Mizukage, Qian Yu. Immediately, Kakuzu's face changed, and even Hidan stopped picking his ears, his brows furrowed, and he looked in the direction of Shimura Danzo. Obviously Qian Yu's name is too loud. Even a member of the Akatsuki organization, even a simple and stupid guy like Hidan has heard of it. This is also a matter of course. A few years ago, it was precisely because Qian Yu revealed the secrets and truths of the Akatsuki organization, and joined forces with the five major powers to form the Akatsuki Alliance, which made life more difficult for the Akatsuki organization over the years. Everyone in the Akatsuki organization is of course very familiar with him. He hated it even more. Kakuzu sneered. That man is indeed a guy worth killing. However, the head of a character of this level is quite valuable, are you sure you can afford it? Shimura Danzo asked indifferently, how much do you want? Kakuzu said. I just killed an elite Jonin from Konoha village, and it was only 35 million taels. And what you want to kill now is a shadow from the five major countries, and even the most powerful figure in the entire ninja world, almost none of them. At least, an amount of more than 1 billion is needed before we will consider it a little bit. Shimura Danzo nodded. Okay. Kakuzu was taken aback. 1 billion. Even if it is a country, a ninja village, it takes a long time to think about it. The man in front of me actually agreed like that? Who the hell is he? Kakuzu thought quickly. Recently, the whole ninja world knows that Mizukage Qian Yu captured Konoha village, and appointed Tsunade as the fifth Hokage, and he monopolized the power behind the scenes. So the one who most wanted to kill Qian Yu and take back Konoha village was undoubtedly that person. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Could it be that he is Sarutobi Hiruzen? Only this kind of Hokage-level figures from the five major countries can spend 100 million in such a rich and powerful way. Are you Sarutobi Hiruzen? Kakuzu suddenly asked. Shimura Danzo said calmly. How is it, and what is not? Kakuzu sneered. Indeed, it doesn't make any difference to me who you are. However, if you weren't him, why should I believe that you can take out 1 billion at will? Shimura Danzo pulled out more silver notes from his pocket. Here is 200 million. I will pay the rest after you kill Qian Yu. Looking at this scene, Kakuzu was even more surprised. 200 million, to be taken out like this. He even suspected that the man in front of him might be Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. But, thinking of the elite Jonin of Konoha village that I just killed, Kakuzu couldn't help feeling a deep sense of irony and absurdity. But he didn't care about these. Instead, he stretched out his hand and prepared to take the 2 billion. But Shimura Danzo flinched back. You don't believe I have so much money, I've proven myself. Now, why should I believe that you can kill that man? Kakuzu sneered. Indeed, it makes sense. Then how can you trust me? Prove your strength. Kakuzu stood up. In an instant, a terrifying chakra erupted, and the secret art of earth resentment was also activated in an instant. Immediately, 4 nature-masked monsters roared out from behind him. Each possesses unrivaled power. Chakra with all 5 attributes. In an instant, Kakuzu himself and 4 nature-masked monsters have surrounded. Shimura Danzo, and the Yamanaka wind behind him, Aburame takes root. If I want to do something now, the three of you are already dead. Shimura Danzo nodded. Yes, you do have some strength. But even if this is the case, there is no guarantee that the man can be killed. Kakuzu sneered. No one can guarantee 100% to kill that man. If you want a surefire candidate then you can go find someone else. Shimura Danzo was silent for a moment. I can pay you the 200 million, but I have one condition. Even if you can't kill that man, at least drive him out, or lead out to Konoha village, so that although I can't get all the remaining money, I will pay an additional 300 million. Kakuzu nodded. Fair. But what if you go back on your word at that time? I can't trust you completely. Shimura Danzo said calmly. What do you want to do? Kakuzu said, give me a drop of your blood, that's all. Good. Shimura Danzo immediately breathed out, and the wind-style chakra shot out instantly, cutting his own fingertips. A drop of blood dripped down instantly. Hidan smiled, and immediately waved the bloody March sickle to catch the drop of blood, then licked the edge of the sickle with his tongue, and read the drop of blood. This made Shimura Danzo, Yamanaka Fung, and Aburame Takejen all frown. But they also didn't understand what Hidan was doing. Kakuzu saw that Hidan completed the first half of his ceremony, nodded and said, very well, the deal is considered to be done. He took the 200 million from Shimura Danzo. For the rest of the money, I'll see you here when things are done. Good. Shimura Danzo stood up and prepared to leave here together with Yamanaka and Aburame. At this time, he suddenly thought of a question. He stopped in his tracks immediately, and turned his head to look at Kakuzu and Hidan. You just said that a Konoha village elite jonin worth 35 million taels was killed? What's his name? Kakuzu sneered. Originally this is a secret, and I will never tell others. But for the sake of the 200 million you just handed over to me, I'll make an exception and tell you. His name is Sarutobi Asuma. Kakuzu said this name. In fact, he wanted to trick Shimura Danzo, to see if he would react violently, so as to verify his guess about Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, Sarutobi Asuma is the only remaining son of Sarutobi Hiruzen. But when the man heard Sarutobi Asuma's name, although he was slightly taken aback, he quickly nodded and left calmly. Kakuzu frowned. I don't know if he is really not Sarutobi Hiruzen, or if he is too restrained in his emotions. But that doesn't matter anymore. Looking at the 200 million taels in his hand, Kakuzu's eyes lit up instantly. Mizukage-sama of Kirigakure, Qian Yu? Exactly, I've wanted to meet you for a long time. After walking out of the underground gold exchange. Back to his secret base again. Shimura Danzo took off his hood and robe, and couldn't help frowning. Sarutobi Asuma is dead? And it died at the hands of the Akatsuki organization? What exactly is going on? Could it be that Qian Yu offered a reward through the underground gold exchange? But then, Shimura Danzo shook his head. Based on his understanding of Qian Yu's methods and style over the years, he doesn't seem like a person who does this kind of thing. Moreover, dragons and snakes are mixed in the underground gold exchange, and almost all ninjas have bounties on it. Sarutobi Asuma is the son of Konoha village 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. He used to be the guardian ninja 12 warriors of the Fire Country Daimyo. Performed many classified missions, although not as famous as Hitaki Kakashi in the ninja world. But it can also be regarded as the strong of Konoha's new generation. It is strange that such a person is not offered a reward. From this point of view, maybe it was just a coincidence. But if Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about this matter, he would be distraught, and then he would hate the Akatsuki organization to the bone. As for himself, he chose to cooperate with the person who killed his last son. From this point of view, the break between himself and Sarutobi Hiruzen has become a foregone conclusion. Thinking of this, Shimura Danzo calmed down instead. Things have come to this point, we can only fight to the death. The death of Sarutobi Asuma can indeed be said to be an accidental event. But not all. He was sent by Sarutobi Hiruzen to Sunagakure to report the news that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Cloud Shinobi village will jointly counterattack Konoha, and he encountered Hidan and Kakuzu. After a fierce battle, he still died under Hidan's blood curse. Of course, who died is not important to the Akatsuki organization. Most importantly, it sends a signal. Akatsuki organization is about to start action. In the 4 or 5 years before this, the Shao organization has been forced to hide in the dark. Because Qian Yu and him joined forces with the 5 great powers to form the Dawn Alliance. As a result, the Shao organization did not dare to act rashly at all, and has been holding on for 4 or 5 years. But now, with the start of Qian Yu's Blitz Konoha battle, Kirigakure and Konoha village broke off completely, and Sanagakure, Cloud Shinobi village, and even Iwagakure will inevitably be involved. The peace and stability of the entire ninja world was finally completely broken. There will even be a new ninja war at any time. In this chaotic world, the so-called Daybreak Alliance is naturally self-defeating. The Shao organization also immediately took advantage of the vacancy, took advantage of the chaos to rise, and started its own formal action plan. Through the underground gold exchange and other rewards, assassinating ninjas from various countries and obtaining money and wealth is the first step of the Akatsuki organization. Of course, apart from this, the real purpose of Akatsuki's organization is to capture Tailed Beast and Jinchuriki. It has also been put on the agenda. When the world is in turmoil, it is the best opportunity that comes once in 1,000 years. Now, Cloud Shinobi Village, seeing that Sarutobi Asuma has not returned for a long time, Sarutobi Hiruzen can't help but start to worry. On the one hand, it is natural to worry about the safety of his only son. On the other hand, I can't help but worry if there is something wrong with Sanagakure. If Sanagakure does not send troops, Cloud Shinobi Village's attitude is obviously not firm, and this matter is likely to go bankrupt. This was the last straw for Sarutobi Hiruzen to truly despair. Then, Sarutobi Hiruzen bid farewell to 4th Raikage, according to the time, agreed to send troops to Konoha village together in half a month. On the other hand, he and Nara Shirju rushed towards Sanagakure. He will personally discuss with 4th Kazekage Luosha. By the way, of course I also want to check the whereabouts of Sarutobi Asuma. However, when Sarutobi Hiruzen arrived at Sanagakure, he was told by the 4th Kazekage. Never seen Sarutobi Asuma before. Immediately, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned pale, as if he had a premonition of something. An extremely ominous premonition spread throughout the body. It made him, who was already desperate, even more worried at this moment. Nara Shikajiu hurriedly persuaded. Maybe Asuma has encountered other things, so he wasted time. It's not peaceful now, and it's normal to encounter any troubles. Besides, with Asuma's strength, ordinary troubles can't trouble him. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt slightly relieved and nodded. Soon, he turned his attention back to the great cause of counter-attacking Konoha with Sanagakure. The 4th Kazekage, Luo Sha, had also anticipated the arrival of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ever since he heard that Konoha village was breached by Qian Yu's blitz, Luo Sha was shocked and furious at the same time. He teamed up with Konoha village to take revenge on Kirigakure, hoping that one day he would be able to avenge his hatred and avenge his shame every day. But now, not to mention myself and Sanagakure, even the thigh of Konoha village has been broken by Qian Yu. If things go on like this, what kind of revenge is there to talk about? It's good to be alive. However, he also quickly realized that Sarutobi Hiruzen is not someone who gives up so easily. He must also contact Cloud Shinobi village, and the power of Sanagakure to find ways to regain Konoha. Therefore, Luo Sha has been waiting for his arrival. Master Hokage, don't worry, Sanagakure and I have already prepared for this battle. Back then, Kirigakure defeated me, Sanagakure, and plundered countless wealth, resources, and even my Sanagakure's unique 3-pillar abilities, magnet style, sand control and puppet technique. This kind of humiliation, blood and hatred, we Sanagakure will never refuse to accept it. Over the years, Sanagakure has been sheltered by Konoha village, and has been staying away from wars, and has been able to develop peacefully and stably. Although it is still not as good as other big countries, it has also recovered a lot of vitality. Just wait for the shame of this battle. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded in satisfaction. Okay, Kazekage Tenjin. I need your and Sanagakure's power right now. As long as I can take back Konoha and make me Hokage again, I promise I will never treat Sanagakure badly. Luo Sha was immediately overjoyed. Okay, then thank you Hokage-sama. Nara dear couldn't help sighing and smiling bitterly for a long time. When you take back Konoha village, most of the interests have been ceded to Cloud Shinobi village, and now you have promised to share part of it with Sanagakure. Will Konoha village still be able to ride? Using this method to regain the throne, there will only be a false name left. However, Nara also understands that for a person like Sarutobi Hiruzen whose desire for power supports everything, this status is the most important thing. This has become an obsession, a life-saving straw that supports his survival. So far, Sarutobi Hiruzen, 4th Raikage, Kazekage Rasa reached a tripartite cooperation. Just waiting for the appointed day, we are ready to launch a counterattack against Konoha. And this battle, in the eyes of many people, will inevitably be the fuse and prelude to the real ninja world war. Soon, the entire base camp of Kirigakure will be involved. Even a big country like Iwagakure, and small countries like Rain Shinobi Village, Kusanobi Village, and Shonen Village cannot avoid it. The Fourth Ninja World War may break out at any moment. However, at this time, two mysterious people came to Konoha Village. At this time, Konoha Village was in a state of waste, even the barrier of perception was destroyed, and as a result, the class was not fully staffed. So the arrival of these two men was not discovered at all. Is this Konoha Village? That's all it seems, Kakuzu. The speaker, of course, was Hidan. Kakuzu snorted coldly, looking at the huge statues on the Hokage Yan Yan. He couldn't help feeling a sigh in his heart. His eyes fell on the first one, the head of first Hokage Senju Hashirama. This reminded him of the time when he was forced to assassinate Senju Hashirama when he was still in Takiyan Village. The result can be imagined. Naturally it ended in a fiasco, but Senju Hashirama did not kill himself, but let himself go. It's a pity that those high-level officials in Longyan Village believed that their mission had failed and wanted to execute themselves. In a fit of rage, Kakuzu broke out completely, killing all the senior officials of Longyan Village, and then took away the treasure of Longyan Village, the Scroll of Earth Resentment secret art, and became an S-rank rebellious ninja. That was already an unknown number of years ago. The current Senju Hashirama has already become a legend. Konoha Village has also been replaced by 5th Hokage. And I, still wandering in this world. However, even Kakuzu himself gradually felt that he was becoming less and less human. The only anchor that allows him to retain his humanity is still greedy for money. Kakuzu doesn't have to be greedy for money. But if he is not even greedy for money, he will be completely lost in his long life and become a walking dead. So greed for money is something he must keep. This is different from Hidan. Although Hidan is also immortal, he is still too young to understand the passing of time and the pain of wasting time. And Hidan's brain doesn't necessarily understand that. Of course, Hidan also has his own anchor, which is the fanatical worship of evil gods. However, this kind of worship may not be able to withstand a long time. Kakuzu shook his head, dismissing these wild thoughts. The most important thing now is to complete the task. Get the follow-up huge sum of money. Kakuzu has one advantage. Although he is greedy for money and has a cruel and tyrannical nature, he is still very principled in business. Whether he deals with the gold exchange or with other employers, he pays the money and delivers the goods at the same time, and will not rely on his own strength to plunder. This may be one of the manifestations of human complexity. Let's go, Hidan. Good. Soon, the two of them lowered their heads and headed towards the Hokage office building. Now, Qian Yu and Tsunade are working in the Hokage office. Although Tsunade didn't want to be such a Hokage, once he actually took the job, he found that he adapted quickly. Aside from not being able to continue gambling and making myself feel a bit bored, she really fits Hokage's seat. This is also a matter of course. After all, in the original, she was originally the 5th Hokage of Konoha Village. Although the plot has changed a lot now, I didn't expect to reach this result. Next to Shizune, who has dutifully changed from Tsunade's bodyguard and disciple to Hokage's secretary. Of course, she is much more than Tsunade. Basically, all the big and small affairs in the village are reported to Shizune after sorting out. What Tsunade does is to make decisions and execute approvals. Looking at the two of them, Qian Yu couldn't help but smile slightly. Tsunade said, "What are you laughing at?" Qian Yu laughed and said, "Am I also so busy in Mizukage's office?" Thinking about it with his hand, it seems to be the same. Watching you work now makes me feel a lot more relaxed. Although Mizukage Hokage is good, it is indeed a tiring job. Tsunade also stretched her waist, showing her beautiful figure at a glance. That's right. I don't know when I can eat and drink with you again, and go to have a good gamble. Shizune looked at the thick papers on the table. It's early, Master Tsunade. Tsunade. At this time, Qian Yu's heart suddenly moved, as if he had sensed something. He looked up at the streets of Konoha Village outside the window. Then, I saw the figures of two mysterious men. And at the same time, Kakuzu happened to be looking up at the Hokage building as well. The eyes of the two people intertwined and collided instantly. Qian Yu frowned slightly, and then revealed a hint of continuation. Kakuzu? He came directly to Konoha Village. It seems that the target is me. But, is this Sarutobi Hiruzen's son? But after thinking about it, he felt that it was impossible. Sarutobi Hiruzen's focus now should be to convince Raikage and Kazekage to counterattack together with Sand Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi. On the one hand, he doesn't need the power of Shao's organization. On the other hand, he probably didn't intend to cooperate with the Shao organization. In his mind, he is still Mr. Hokage, and he will never let himself be exposed to the risk of cooperation in transactions with terrorist organizations unless it is absolutely necessary. Then, the rest of the answer is obvious. Shimura Danzo. During the last Blitz Konoha battle, the old dog Shimura Danzo used Izanagi to feign death and escaped the catastrophe. Now it seems that he is completely crazy. He actually chose to cooperate with the Shao organization. But Qian Yu also quickly understood what Shimura Danzo was thinking. He just wants to fight before he dies. As long as he defeats himself, or drives himself out of Konoha village, he can seize the Hokage throne while Sarutobi Hiruzen is not in Konoha. Really let ambition succeed. And Kakuzu looked at Qian Yu with killing intent instantly. He continued to walk forward, but the chakra and strength all over his body were already ready to move. Are you Mizukage Qian Yu? Qian Yu looked down at the undead duo. Kakuzu, Hidan. Immediately, both Kakuzu and Hidan were taken aback. They didn't expect that Qian Yu actually knew the two of them. As soon as they met, they broke their identities. Not to mention a stranger like Qian Yu, his current attire might not be seen through even within the Shao organization. Who the hell is he? Kakuzu snorted coldly. As expected of Master Mizukage, you are still so omniscient. Qian Yu's name of knowing everything has spread throughout the Quanon world over the years. So although Kakuzu was shocked, he reacted quickly. Hidan picked his ear, frowned and said, "Hey, how did that guy know us, Kakuzu?" Kakuzu gave him a blank look. "HMPH, how would I know?" Hidan smiled, pulled out the bloody March scythe from behind, and swung it around instantly. "Forget it. I have to kill him anyway, it doesn't matter. Master Cthulhu, get ready to listen to the prayers of your fanatical believers. Make up in an instant." Under the concerned eyes of Tsunade and Shizune, Qian Yu jumped down, and his body appeared on the street of Konoha in an instant, facing Kakuzu Hidan, the undead duo. A fierce battle is about to start. The decisive battle between Qian Yu and Hidan Kakuzu seems to be on the verge of breaking out. However, at this moment, Tsunade also jumped down from Hokage's office building and stood in front of Qian Yu. "Who are you? If you want to take action against our Mizukage-sama, you just don't seem worthy." Kakuzu glanced at her. "Isn't this the new 5th Hokage in Konoha village?" "What, became Hokage, or call him Mizukage Celestial Man? The granddaughter of the ninja god doesn't seem to have inherited his will." Tsunade sneered. "A person like you also knows what is will." Kakuzu said in a deep voice. "At least I can make my own decisions instead of following their orders." Qian Yu smiled. "Really? Is Pain, the boss of your Shao organization, okay?" Kakuzu's face suddenly changed. "You, how could you?" Qian Yu said with a smile. "What do you mean by making your own decisions? In the final analysis, is it still carrying out Pain's orders? If it wasn't because you couldn't beat him, you wouldn't be willing to be a subordinate. What's more, you came to Konoha village to kill me, it's just someone else's job, how noble can it be?" Kakuzu sneered. "At least I can choose to answer or not." At this time, another man came forward. "Can you really do it, Kakuzu?" Kakuzu looked back, frowned and said, "Tienwa? HMPH, you who are used to betrayal, have you betrayed Konoha again this time and joined this man?" Orochimaru smiled. "You don't have to say such things if you are a traitor." Unexpectedly, Kakuzu was discovered by his target Qian Yu as soon as he arrived at Konoha village, and the legendary Sannin 2, Yin Snake and Nishu also arrived in an instant. The current situation has changed from 2 against 1 to 2 against 3. Although he is very conceited, he doesn't think that he has an absolute winning percentage against Orochimaru, Tsunade, or even Qian Yu himself. Not to mention 2 against 3. For a moment, Kakuzu couldn't help sweating from his forehead. Qian Yu smiled calmly and said, "You two started to act, which means that the Shao organization is finally going to surface. So, your leader Pain is also going to start fighting against Tailed Beast and Jinchuriki?" Kakuzu broke out in a cold sweat. "You, how could you?" Qian Yu smiled and said, "Of course I know everything, haven't you heard of my name?" Kakuzu sneered. "You can fool others with your words, but you don't have to tell me." "Really? If you really know everything, why don't you tell me that we just killed a Konoha village ninja worth 35 million taels? What's his name?" Qian Yu's heart suddenly moved. 35 million taels? Isn't this the currency unit in Hokage Ninja, the individual code of Sarutobi Asuma? It is as famous as Hitaki Kakashi, the unit of measurement of chakra. Sarutobi Asuma is dead? And died in the hands of the undead duo organized by Akatsuki? Although it is true in the original work, but this is the ninja world that has been completely changed, I did not expect it to happen. Qian Yu's mind immediately calculated at high speed. It seems to have a new idea. Sarutobi Asuma. Qian Yu said the name without hesitation. Immediately, Kakuzu and Hidan, Orochimaru and Tsunade couldn't help being surprised. Of course, Kakuzu and Hidan were surprised that Qian Yu actually knew everything. As for Tsunade and Orochimaru, they were shocked that Sarutobi Asuma died in the hands of Akatsuki. Kakuzu was shocked. You are. Qian Yu smiled. Kakuzu, I said I know everything. Also, I know the ending of today very well. Of course, you should have guessed it yourself, right? Just the two of you, it is impossible to defeat me, not to mention, there are two legendary Sannin beside me. Kakuzu snorted coldly, but couldn't refute. Qian Yu said, but I don't intend to kill you. Kakuzu frowned. What? Qian Yu smiled and said, let's go. For a moment, the other four people were surprised at the same time. Mizukage-sama, let them go like this. Qian Yu smiled and said, it's okay, I have my own plans. Kakuzu said coldly, why are you doing this? Qian Yu laughed and said, of course I have my own goals, but for the two of you, it's not bad to be alive, isn't it? Don't think that your Earth Resentment secret art and Hidan's immortal body can absolutely make you immortal. If I wanted to kill you, you would have already died here. This moment, Kakuzu and Hidan were completely shocked. Why is this man completely aware of his most core secret, the mystery and truth of his immortality? Could it be that he is really a fairy? Not to mention Kakuzu, even Hidan felt something was wrong, and frowned for a moment. Hey, Kakuzu, what's wrong with this man? How does he know everything? Kakuzu said coldly, how would I know? But it seems that Mizukage-sama of Kirigakure really lives up to his reputation. Today I confessed, since you won't kill us, let's meet again in the future. However, I will not show mercy when the time comes. Qian Yu smiled. Whatever. After saying this, Hidan and Kakuzu immediately fled Konoha village. The remaining Tsunade and Orochimaru came forward and watched the two leave. Mizukage-sama, are you really going to let them go like this? Qian Yu said. Of course the Shao organization will be wiped out, but when will it be determined? For us now, the biggest threat is not the Akatsuki organization, but Sarutobi Hiruzen and his three-way alliance. The reason for letting these two go is to contain the Sarutobi Hiruzen guys to a certain extent. He had already thought out all the plans and had a plan in mind. Both Tsunade and Orochimaru also understood that Qian Yu's strategies and tactics had never failed. So I didn't ask any more questions. Qian Yu then said, Tsunade, you go to contact the headquarters of Kirigakure and ask them to take precautions against the invasion of the Akatsuki organization, especially the two Jinchuriki must step up their protection. Let Anbu of Kisame and Mingbu of Terumi Mei take care of a Jinchuriki each. Yes, water depends on people. Qian Yu said to Orochimaru again, Orochimaru, go and spread the news that Sarutobi Hiruzen's son, Sarutobi Asuma, died at the hands of members of the Akatsuki organization. In addition, the Akatsuki organization has already started operations, targeting the tailed beasts and Jinchuriki in each major ninja village. Orochimaru immediately said, yes. Tsunade suddenly realized, Master Mizukage wants to use the Akatsuki organization to hold back the footsteps of Sarutobi Hiruzen and those so-called allies? Qian Yu said, of course this is one aspect, but I did remind them with good intentions. If they don't listen, I'm afraid tailed beast and Jinchuriki are really in danger. As long as the Shao organization doesn't move, that's all. Since it has started to act, it must be fully prepared. It's just that I don't know where they will start first. This battle is not only a war between the major powers, but also the beginning of the Akatsuki organization declaring war on the entire ninja world. Soon, Tsunade conveyed Qian Yu's order to Kirigakure. Kirigakure also jumped into action immediately. Three Tails Jinchuriki Miru was taken good care of by Terumi Mei's Mingbu. The Six Tails Jinchuriki foam is under strict care at the Anbu base in Hoshigaki Kisame. In Qian Yu's deduction, it is impossible for the Shao organization to attack Yuanyan village from the very beginning. Because the current Kirigakure is undoubtedly one of the strongest among the five powers. Regardless of the order in the original work or from the perspective of strategy and tactics, Akatsuki will inevitably start with the weak ninja village in the country, as well as the tailed beast and Jinchuriki, which are easier to deal with and not easy to detect. For example, in the original work, Akatsuki started capturing in order of 6 tails, 7 tails, 1 tail, 3 tails, etc. first. The 6 tails Jinchuriki bubble had already defected from Kirigakure at that time, and was alone without the protection of a big country, so naturally it would not cause much commotion. And 7 tails Jinchuriki Fu is the Jinchuriki of Longyan village, the only existence outside of the 5 great nations, so naturally it will not disturb the 5 great nations in the whole ninja world soon. As for one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara, it was the weakest Sanagakure at that time. Deidara broke into Sanagakure alone, and kidnapped one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara of 5th Kazekage of Sanagakure, in front of the ninjas of the whole village. As for Three Tails, Yagura was dead at that time, and Three Tails Yagura regained its wild form, and was easily captured by Deidara and the masked man Afei. And finally, the most powerful 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee of Cloud Shinobi Village, and 9 Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto of Konoha Village. This is also the most reasonable. The current situation in the ninja world is completely different. The 6 Tails Jinchuriki bubble didn't defect. 3 Tails Jinchuriki also has a new host, and has become the perfect Jinchuriki. What's more, both 3 Tails and 6 Tails are in Kirigakure, the most powerful force today. The Akatsuki organization will never take the lead. According to Qian Yu's analysis, the most vulnerable targets should be the following. One-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara. Once Sanagakure agrees to the alliance between Sarutobi Hiruzen and Cloud Shinobi Village to send troops to Konoha, the rear will be empty, and Akatsuki will definitely take the opportunity to capture Gaara. 4 Tails Jinchuriki Lousy. 4 Tails Jinchuriki Lousy is not weak, and is also the Jinchuriki of Iwagakure among the 5 major countries. Although Rock Shinobi is not as good as Cloud Shinobi Village and Kirigakure, its strength is also above average. However, the problem is that Lousy and Onoki, the 2 scales of Tsuchikage, are at odds, and have separated from Iwagakure and become a wandering monk. This leads to the capture of 4 Tails Violet, who will not be detected by any other faction, and is also easier to capture. 7 Tails Jinchuriki Fu. Located in Longyan Village, the Jinchuriki outside of the 5 major powers are relatively weak in terms of their own strength and the forces behind them, and are less likely to attract attention. Qian Yu naturally didn't want the Shao organization to achieve its goal. But now, even if he wants to notify these forces, it may not be possible in time. Moreover, they may not necessarily obey their own words. Especially Sanagakure, even if he reminded him, how could Kazekage Rasa, who hated him deeply, pay attention to him? Qian Yu shook his head. You can only take one step at a time. Soon. As Orochimaru spread the information to the Zenin world. For a moment, the entire ninja world shook again. The horror of the Shao organization can be said to be well known to everyone. Especially after all these years have been hidden in the acting underground and secretly, although it seems to be suppressed, in fact, it must have accumulated more powerful forces. Once you decide to take action, the entire ninja world will usher in a bloodbath. And at this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who had already sent troops with Sanagakure's Kazekage Rasa to kill the Land of Fire, suddenly heard the news that Sarutobi Asuma had been killed. Suddenly, the whole person once again fell into despair. He originally had 2 sons, the eldest son and daughter-in-law are Anbu elites, who command Anbu and directly report to Hokage, who can be said to be his right-hand man. It's a pity that they all died in the task later. As for the second son, Sarutobi Hiruzen, although he is not compatible with him, he is already his last biological flesh and blood. In the end, when he was at his lowest point, the bad news came that he was also killed. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen almost pass out. Although under the persuasion of Fengying Luosha and Nara Shirju, he recovered a little bit, but the whole person seemed to be 10 years older. Like a candle in the wind, it may go out at any time. Shao organization. How dare you attack my son? This enmity must be avenged, and we will never die together. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared, but couldn't help coughing. The only obsession that sustains him now is to counterattack Konoha and regain his Hokage throne. Although he hated the Shao organization deeply, he did not intend to give up his great cause. This is Sarutobi Hiruzen. But there was another piece of information that made Fengying Luosha feel a little worried. Akatsuki targets tailed beasts and Jinchuriki. This is a fact that Qian Yu pointed out at the 5 Cages conference a few years ago. Now, the Akatsuki organization officially began to act. My own Sanagakure's one-tail Shuzuru, Jinchuriki Gaara, is probably the first target. For one thing, Sanagakure is weak and doesn't have that strong force defense. Secondly, Gaara is a failure, unable to display the true power of Jinchuriki. This time, Sanlai himself allied with Sarutobi Hiruzen and Cloud Shinobi Village, and did not bring Gaara with him, but chose to let him stay in Sanagakure. Sanagakure right now is the emptiest moment. Thinking of this, he wished he could turn around immediately and go back to defend Sanagakure. He still has no feelings for Gaara, even full of hatred and disgust. But the one-tail crane is a strategic weapon passed down from generation to generation by Sanagakure. It is a treasure that existed in Sanagakure before the tailed beast was captured and distributed by first Hokage Senju Hashirama. There must be no omissions, but Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly. This information is probably sent by Qian Yu. The purpose is to prevent us from counter-attacking Konoha village. Master Fengying, don't lose the big because of the small. As for Sanagakure, even if the rear is empty, there are still a lot of ninja troops guarding it. Sanagakure is one of the 5 major countries anyway. Even if the Akatsuki organization makes a move, it will go first. Start with 4 Tails Jinchuriki Lao Zi who broke away from Iwagakure, or 7 Tails Jinchuriki Fu from Takigakure. Kage Rasa nodded. What Sarutobi Hiruzen said was indeed reasonable. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, the most important thing now is to counterattack Konoha, take back Hokage, and also avenge the shame of Kage-sama and Sanagakure, isn't it? Kage Luosha nodded. Master Hokage is right. This time, the bastard must pay the price in blood. This day, the army of Cloud Shinobi village, passing through the country of Frost and the country of Soup, came from the north to kill Konoha. The army of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Sanagakure came from the west through the country of Chuan. The 3-party alliance counterattacked the Battle of Konoha. Totally broke out. On this day, the armies of the Triple Alliance marched towards the Land of Fire, Konoha village at the same time. It marks the complete outbreak of the war involving the 3 great powers. For Cloud Shinobi village, the team is led by 4th Raikage himself. The 3 Dynasty Patriarch Tutai, the future 5th Raikage Darui, and Magnet-style Ninja Troy, Illusion, Perception, Medical 3 abilities and she and others are all on the list. Leading an army of 3,000 Cloud Shinobi village ninjas, come here in mighty force. Those staying in Cloud Shinobi village are Samui, Mabui, 2 Jinchuriki, Wooden Golem and others. As for 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee, he has been under house arrest in Yunlei Gorge by 4th Raikage, and he is forbidden to go out, let alone participate in the war. On the Sanagakure side, even more, almost in full force. 4th Kage Rasa is the leader, Chio Popo, Baki, Yura, Centipede and other elite Jonin are all listed. Those staying in Sanagakure are Ebizo, Santetsu, Otofang and others. As for 1 Tail Shuhei Jinchuriki Gara, he was also regarded as a failure by Luo Sha and kept under strict supervision in Sanagakure. Tamari and Konkuro also did not participate in the battle. The Sanagakure ninja army has a total of about 1,800 people. This is already all the elite troops that can be obtained. Of course, in addition to this, there is Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Master Hokage, and Enyeju who is by his side. For a while, the other forces in the entire ninja world are watching from the sidelines, waiting for the final outcome of this battle. Fire Nation, Konoha village. At this moment, all the ninjas in Konoha village are also anxious, not knowing what will happen next. For the vast majority of Konoha shinobi, there is only one feeling for such wars and situations, and that is boredom. Yes, not fear, but boredom. Because of Sarutobi Hiruzen, most ninjas and clans have lost respect for their original Hokage-sama, and naturally they don't want to fight for him. But on the other hand, they are also wary of Qian Yu, the person who killed Konoha village and forcibly took Hokage's throne away. It is also impossible to die for him. And the ending is, even if Qian Yu is mobilized or not mobilized, these Konoha village ninjas will never really contribute and fight desperately. So Qian Yu didn't force them to fight at all. This made these Konoha shinobi fans very surprised and shocked. If it were them, whether they wanted to or not, as conquerors, they would also force all Konoha shinobi to fight against Sarutobi Hiruzen and San Shinobi, Cloud Shinobi's allies. Even if they all died on the battlefield, it has nothing to do with me as an outsider. But Qian Yu didn't do that. Let them feel, it seems that Qian Yu's Hokage is not so bad. At least, compared to Sarutobi Hiruzen who only knows how to be attached to power and status, and even forced his fellow villagers to die, he is still much better. In fact, these ninjas already knew this, but that's Qian Yu's attitude towards Kirigakure ninjas. But now, seeing his attitude towards Konoha village ninjas, everyone felt a strange feeling in their hearts. Qian Yu and Tsunade, Orochimaru, are also discussing in the Hokage office. The army of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Cloud Shinobi San Shinobi will probably arrive soon. Mizukage-sama, what should I do? It's far away from the base camp of Kirigakure, except for the 3 of us, there are only those ninja troops from Itonen village. Although their strength is also good, it is absolutely impossible to stop the 2 big countries Cloud Shinobi and San Shinobi at the same time. Qian Yu smiled. It's nothing. Perhaps in the eyes of the whole ninja world, this is an all-out war involving the 3 major countries, and it may even develop into the 4th Ninja World War. But in my eyes, this is nothing more than a grudge between me and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even in this battle, there is no need for the ninja army from Yinin village to come forward. This time, I will settle the score with Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's time to end it. Tsunade and Orochimaru exchanged glances. Mizukage-sama means. Qian Yu smiled and said, "Don't worry, I have my own plans." Tsunade also laughed. I'm relieved to hear Mizukage-sama say that. It's just that these Konoha village ninjas, Master Mizukage really don't recruit them to fight. These people may not be loyal to Sarutobi Hiruzen now, and although it is impossible to sincerely surrender to our Kirigakure, but letting them go to the battlefield can at least withstand the impact of the three-party alliance for a while. Qian Yu shook his head. It doesn't make any sense. Forcing them to go to the battlefield, they will only develop resistance, and even defect, and obey Sarutobi Hiruzen to counterattack us. Let them stay in Konoha village now and wait and see what happens. It will give them peace of mind and let them see the difference between me and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru smiled. Indeed, the ninjas in Konoha village now look at Mizukage-sama differently because of this incident, and there are even more ninjas who are willing to surrender than before. Qian Yu also laughed and said, "This is not to buy people's hearts, it's just the best way to weigh the pros and cons. However, from the results, they may indeed see the difference between me and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Okay, it's time for us to fight. This is my last battle with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Let everything end today. Yes, Mizukage balance. Now." In the Land of Fire, the minister of a secret room in the underground gold exchange office. What? Are you going to give up this employment mission? Shimura Danzo frowned, looking at Hidan and Kakuzu. Kakuzu said coldly, "As I said, the failure of this mission is not because we want to give up, but because we are lack of ability. Even if it is an employment relationship, there will be mission failures. You don't think we will succeed, do you?" Shimura Danzo also snorted coldly. "Indeed, I don't think you will succeed. But it doesn't mean you took my money and didn't do anything at all. You think I don't know, in Konoha village, you only said a few words to that Qian Yu, and then left in despair." Kakuzu's heart twitched slightly. It seemed that the man in front of him was indeed a powerful figure in Konoha village. Even if you are not in Konoha, you still have your own eyeliner. Kakuzu nodded. "That's true. That's because I know it's impossible for me to complete the task. Since you have eyeliner, you should know that Mizukage Qian Yu and Sanin Orochimaru and Tsunade were beside Mizukage Qian Yu at the same time. Don't you think that the two of us can deal with two legendary Sanin at the same time, plus Mizukage Qian Yu, who is now known as one of the strongest ninjas in the ninja world?" Shimura Danzo was also silent for a while. Of course, Kakuzu gave up the mission. On the one hand, it was because he had no ability to defeat Qian Yu, Orochimaru, and Tsunade at the same time. If it is 2 against 1, relying on his own Earth Grievance secret technique, and Hidan's spell of immortality and death with blood, even the most powerful ninja may be defeated by the two of them. Kill. However, facing Wang Ya, this is completely meaningless. Because he casually broke the secret technique of himself and Hidan. It shows that he knows the two of himself as well as the entire ninja world. Such a terrifying man is indeed not something Kakuzu can contend with. Kakuzu sneered. "I can't refund all the 200 million deposit to you, because we have already risked our lives to carry out this mission. However, I'm not an unreasonable person, I can refund you 100 million. Shimura Danzo was silent for a moment, then thought of something. "No need." "What?" I said, "You don't have to return the 200 million, and I can give you another 100 million. Kakuzu's heart skipped a beat. "What do you want us to do?" Shimura Danzo said, "You should also know that the three-party allied forces have already counterattacked towards Konoha village, and this battle will determine the fate of the entire Konoha village, and even the entire ninja world." Kakuzu nodded. Of course he said this. Shimura Danzo said, "I'll hire you two for 500 million. Come with me to Konoha village." Kakuzu said, "You want us to join the war? This kind of all-out war between the three major powers, even if you hire 2 of us, it won't play a decisive role." Shimura Danzo said, "I understand. I'm not asking you to fight either side head-on. My request is, after the war is over, if Qian Yu's side wins, under the fierce attack of the three-party alliance, he will lose both sides. At that time, you will help me kill him, or at least drive him away." Kakuzu thought about it, and it really made sense. No matter how powerful Qian Yu is, he is still weak in Konoha village, and it is impossible to completely resist the onslaught of the two big powers and the three-party allied forces of Sarutobi and Hiruzen. Even if he wins, it must be a tragic victory. When the time comes, he and Hidan will take advantage of it. Not to mention the 100% chance to kill him, there is still a high chance of drawing him out or driving him out of Konoha village. Kakuzu then nodded. Okay, but what if Sarutobi Hiruzen wins? Shimura Danzo said coldly, in that case. Just help me kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. For a split second, Hidan Kakuzu, and the Yamanaka wind behind Shimura Danzo, Aburame took root were taken aback. Kakuzu judged that the man in front of him, even if it wasn't Shimura Danzo, must be someone with real power in Konoha village. He also had suspicions that this man was probably Shimura Danzo. But he should have died in the Battle of Blitz Konoha before. But now it seems that he even wants to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. So which side is he from? Of course Kakuzu is also a smart person, otherwise he would not be able to live to this day. Soon, he used this instead to confirm the identity of the man in front of him. Are you Shimura Danzo? Shimura Danzo didn't hide anything either. HMPH, you really guessed it. It doesn't matter anymore, I didn't intend to hide it until the end. If Qian Yu wins, help me defeat Qian Yu, and if Sarutobi Hiruzen wins, help me kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Anyway, there is only one purpose, and that is to make me the Hokage-sama of Konoha village. At that time, not only the 500 million, I will give you more benefits and wealth. Kakuzu's heart moved. If he could get the huge wealth of Konoha village, it would be an unimaginable help to himself and the Akatsuki organization. So, he immediately agreed. Okay, then we. 2 people, I will sacrifice my life for you again. Finally. Under the attention of all ninja circles, Cloud Shinobi Village and Sanagakure, together with Sarutobi Hiruzen, formed the 3-party alliance army, and finally marched to the outskirts of Konoha village. The 2 sides did not meet. Instead, one killed from the north and the other from the west towards the inside of Konoha village at the same time. But, what surprised them all was that they didn't even encounter resistance along the way. It was as if a big hammer swung with all its strength broke out and hit a ball of cotton. This made 4th Raikage, Kazekage Rasa and Sarutobi Hiruzen very confused. What the hell is that Qian Yu doing? Do you want to give up the entire Konoha village? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, and his face was even more ugly. Fengiying Luosha beside him was also puzzled. Could it be that he is ready to give up Konoha village? Although this is not impossible, after all, giving up Konoha village is not a loss for him, at most it is a loss of face. But with his character, he won't give up what he got so easily. Nara Luju pondered. Not only is the ninja army from Konoha village absent, and they have not launched any resistance, even the ninja army from Yinan village under Qian Yu's command has not appeared. Either, it's because Qian Yu is not ready to fight us head-on, or maybe there is another conspiracy. Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly, you mean, there is an ambush? Nara Luju said, it's very possible. Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered. Where did he get so many troops to ambush the big house of our tripartite alliance? I think he was either playing tricks, or he really wanted to give up Konoha, and ran away with his tail between his legs. At this time, suddenly, a voice appeared in front of the Sanagakure ninja army, and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, are you talking about yourself? This voice immediately made Sarutobi Hiruzen furious. Over the years, Qian Yu suppressed, humiliated, robbed, and slapped her face again and again. Scenes from the past rushed into my mind. Let Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger and hatred reach an unimaginable level of horror. His old face was twitching, and he yelled out the man's name word by word. Azure Moon Qian Yu. Qian Yu, on the other hand, had a calm expression on his face. He even waved at Sarutobi Hiruzen and Sanagakure's army of ninjas. Hello, everyone. 3-party alliance, both parties are defeated by my subordinates. Where did you get the face to fight me again? One sentence immediately made Sarutobi Hiruzen and Luo Sha very angry. Qian Yu. Today either you die, or me. Qian Yu also smiled. That's right, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Today is the final decisive battle between you and me. This battle is indeed a decisive battle between Qian Yu and Sarutobi Hiruzen. He is ready for everything. For so many years, the grievances and grudges between Sarutobi Hiruzen have been too long. It's time to put this all to rest. The entire Konoha village awaits the outcome of this battle. If Qian Yu is defeated, at most they will return to the world ruled by Sarutobi Hiruzen again. If Sarutobi Hiruzen is defeated, then maybe, they were really ready to submit to Qian Yu. But, will this be a bad thing? In everyone's mind, they are also silently comparing. Justice is naturally at ease in people's hearts. Just when the decisive battle between Qian Yu and Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to start. On the other way, the ninja army of Cloud Shinobi Village encountered the music ninja library led by Orochimaru and Tsunade. Qian Yu ordered the two of them to lead the Auto Ninja army to resist the attack of Cloud Shinobi village. In addition, Qian Yu also handed over a part of Ryuchi Cave, the summoning herd snake, to Orochimaru. In this way, the Atonin Ninja army, plus a part of Ryuchi Cave's group of snakes, is enough to counter the Cloud Shinobi village ninja army for a while. In terms of high-end combat power, Orochimaru and Tsunade will not lose to Cloud Shinobi village. The order Qian Yu gave them was not to fight to the death with the Cloud Shinobi ninja army. Just say delay them. Fourth Raikage saw two figures leading the army ahead. Eyes fell on Orochimaru. Suddenly his anger burst out immediately. Orochimaru. You bastard, you were behind the scenes back then, causing Eight Tails Jinchuriki, the previous generation of my Cloud Shinobi village, to go berserk in the village, causing my Cloud Shinobi village to suffer a lot. This battle, I will settle it with you today. Orochimaru smiled and said, Master Raikage, I was still in Konoha village at that time, and your Cloud Shinobi village invaded us several times before us, and what I did was just for each master. Tsunade also sneered. That's right, and what is the difference between what you are doing now, Mr. Raikage, and what Orochimaru was doing back then? Is it evil to let the Eight Tails go berserk? You are now leading the ninja army in Cloud Shinobi village, and it is justice to invade the Sleepy Leaves? Fourth Raikage was stunned for a moment, and then said angrily, You invaded Konoha and drove away the original Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, but I accepted Sarutobi Hiruzen's request for help and helped him regain Konoha village. How can this even be compared? Tsunade laughed loudly. Then when Kei's cage disappeared, you invaded Sanagakure from Cloud Shinobi village to help Sanagakure find Kei's, right? Suddenly, Fourth Raikage was speechless. In this country that advocates martial arts, this kind of thing is really done too much. It is impossible to be famous every time. Fourth Raikage snorted coldly. I don't care so much, anyway, this battle must be fought. Orochimaru, Tsunade, I know you two are the legendary Sannin, powerful, but you two, together with those rotten fish and rotten shrimps in Atonin village behind, want to resist our Cloud Shinobi army? I advise you to surrender as soon as possible. Orochimaru smiled. Then there is no way. He suddenly bit the fingers of both hands, and launched his own summoning technique. Summoning technique. Immediately. Boom. 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 Countless Ryuchi Cave snakes were summoned out again, and immediately besieged the army of Cloud Shinobi village. Fourth Raikage was taken aback, but he also reacted immediately, leading the Cloud Shinobi ninja army to rush forward. And Tsunade also led the ninja army of Yinin village to fight back. The battle lines on this side immediately fought together. And the other side. The army of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Sanagakure also rushed towards Qian Yu alone. The war is also completely broken out. Facing thousands of troops, Qian Yu didn't panic at all. The corner of his mouth raised slightly, and immediately burst out his chakra and strength. Ice Age. It's still such an unpretentious blow. Immediately, the frenzied freezing cold air roared and roared out, rushing towards the direction of the entire Sanagakure ninja army. Boom. 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 The whole earth seems to be frozen, the whole sky seems to be frozen. The incomparable extremely freezing cold air instantly suppressed and sealed everything. Wherever he went, there was a chill, and everything was frozen. Just for a moment, the entire battlefield has turned into a frozen land. Bearing the brunt of the Sanagakure ninja army, an unknown number of them were directly frozen and sealed. But, since Sanagakure was ready to fight, and the targets of revenge had always been Qian Yu and Kirigakure, he was naturally prepared. Over the years, Sanagakure has also been researching ways to deal with Qian Yu's ice escape ability. Of course, it also includes the anti-slowness hidden village water style approach. It's just that in this battle, there is no Kirigakure ninja army. And the method they use to fight against Ice Dun is of course fire. However, Sanagakure doesn't have that many ninjas who are good at fire style. On the contrary, there are many wind style ninjas who help the fire. Therefore, they newly formed the fire style squad, gathered a few fire style ninjas together, and formed troops to deal with Qian Yu's ice escape. In addition, a large amount of oil is also stored, which is specially used to enhance the fire and power. For a moment, at Luo Sha's order, Sanagakure's fire style class ninjas immediately burst into chakra and strength. Fire style, fire bomb, fire style, fire Dragon Ball technique. All kinds of fire styles flooded the sky and covered the sky in an instant, turning into a sea of flames that covered the sky and the sun. At the same time, another team immediately threw out the most flammable oil, and soon on the battlefield, a huge sea of flames and burning oil fields were formed, like an oil pan hell. The heat of terror is coming. And that's not all. Kage Rasa even gave an order, and the Sanagakure ninjas who are good at wind style collectively burst out their own chakra and strength. Wind style. Hanging net. Wind style. Large hanging net. Wind style. Flurry of wind. All kinds of berserk wind styles whipped up a hurricane on the entire battlefield in an instant, intensifying the power of the oil and flames by 10 and 100 times, and they fought back against Qian Yu's ice escape fiercely. Boom. Boom. The entire Sanagakure elite ninja army, with all their strength, tacitly cooperates with the fire style, wind style, and strong oil that burst out at the same time, and they are integrated into one body. The power even surpasses Jiraiya and the two sage art Gomons of Toad Sage. In terms of quality, perhaps it is definitely not as good as the real fairy art. However, in terms of scale and scope, it has already surpassed that of Sengoman. After all, this is the power of a whole big country and a whole army. Sarutobi Hiruzen also broke out his own technique at the same time. Fire style. Hauyan technique. The power of his chakra technique is naturally not comparable to ordinary Sanagakure ninjas. Fengyiang Luosha also broke out his own wind style ninjutsu. Wind style. Scythe Itachi technique. All Sarutobi Hiruzen, Kage Rasa, and Sanagakure's army of ninjas gathered in one place and counterattacked in the direction of Qian Yu alone. Fire, oil, wind, heat. For a while, the prolongation of the Qian Yu Ice Age was actually delayed. The violent water vapor rose crazily, turning the entire battlefield into a world filled with thick fog. But even so, under the bombardment of the terrorist forces on both sides, it is unknown how many Sanagakure ninjas were severely injured and killed. Looking at this scene, Qian Yu couldn't help healed slightly. Looks like Sanagakure isn't that stupid. At least I know how to deal with my freezing ability, but it's a pity. It doesn't make any sense either. Just at this very moment. Fengyiang Luosha gave another order, and the wind style of the wind style class broke out again, blowing away the sea of flames and the water vapor that filled the sky. Looking at the figure of Qian Yu reappearing in front of him again, he sneered and said, "How about Qian Yu? This is the battle group that our Sanagakure has prepared to deal with you and to avenge your shame." Qian Yu smiled. That's right, it deserves to be one of the 5 great nations. Although it is completely at the bottom, there are still some foundations left. Sarutobi Hiruzen also sneered, "Qian Yu, today either you die or I. I'd like to see how you can fight against an entire army." "No, it's the ninja coalition of 2 great powers." Qian Yu smiled. "Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that you are not as good as Luo Sha, at least he has a long memory, and you seem to be completely old and confused." "Who said I'm only one person?" The next moment. Summoning technique. Immediately, most of the snakes in Ryuchi Cave were summoned out by Qian Yu again. The ones summoned by Orochimaru are only a small part, including 10,000 snakes, second generation met 10,000 snakes, green snakes, etc., as well as the 2 elders of Ryuchi Cave, Tien Shin Shen Ji and Ichi Kujima Haim, and more are large and small, of snakes. However, what Qian Yu summoned here was still the majority. Including the white snake sage deity, Ryuchi Cave elder Tuanjinji, the most powerful Shinya among the big snakes and so on. The scale and number of snakes are also better than the battlefield on Orochimaru. For a moment, White Snake Immortal, Tuanjinji, and Shin Ya lead an army of snakes from Ryuchi Cave, rushing towards Sanagakure's ninja army. Afterwards, Qian Yu activated his Sage Art Ice Escape Ice Dragon Knight technique again, summoned hundreds of Ice Dragon Knights, and rushed into the battlefield. For a while, the melee broke out completely. The battle between the Ryuchi Cave group of snakes, the Frozen Dragon Knights, and the Sanagakure ninja army has officially begun. Fengyiang Luosha tried his best to resist the onslaught of the White Snake Immortal. His magnet-style gold placer technique has once again accumulated a lot of power over the years. The amount of placer gold has also recovered, and it is even stronger than before. And Grandma Chio fought fiercely with Sutsuhime, the elder of Ryuchi Cave. Baki, Yuliang and others fought with Shinya, 2-headed snake, 3-headed snake and more snakes in Ryuchi Cave. The other elite ninjas of Sanagakure also fought a decisive battle with the snake group of Ryuchi Cave, the Ice and Snow Dragon Knights. Sarutobi Hiruzen, on the other hand, faced Qian Yu directly. In the chaotic fight on the battlefield, the two slowly walked towards each other. It seems that everything around them has nothing to do with them. There is only each other's enemies in front of them. In Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes, hatred was as deep as the sea, full of hatred and disgust. But Qian Yu was very indifferent. It seems to be just completing something that has been prepared for a long time, but has not had time to complete. Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly, "Qian Yu, the grievances between me and you should be completely settled. In today's battle, I will take back Konoha and the position of Hokage, or I will die on this battlefield. Qian Yu said with a smile. Then you might as well be buried directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was furious, roared immediately, and launched a fierce attack towards Qian Yu. Chakra and power exploded instantly. Fire style. Fire Dragon Firebomb. This is the most powerful move in Sarutobi Hiruzen fire style. The flame dances wildly like a raging dragon. The flames spit out by the caster will be divided into front, left and right directions to attack the opponent together. The direction of the fire dragon is controlled by chakra, and in an instant the enemy will become ashes, hard to avoid. Sarutobi Hiruzen's ninjutsu talent is indeed extraordinary. Chakra nature transformation, which can master thousands of ninjutsu by itself, and contains all 5 attributes, is also one of the few in the entire history of the ninja world. But the problem is that his ability is broad but not refined. Although all kinds of ninjutsu can be mastered, there is no real one-hit kill, the iconic ultimate ninjutsu. Faced with the power of the fire-style Fire Dragon Flame Bullet, Qian Yu didn't care at all. With a wave of his right hand in an instant, a blast of freezing cold air burst out immediately, and hit the same place with the Fire Dragon Flame Bullet. In an instant, the Berserk Flame Dragon immediately disappeared, and was directly extinguished and frozen by the extremely freezing cold air, turning into nothingness. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't expect this level of technique to kill Qian Yu. It was just to prepare for his next battle, summoning technique. Come out, Monkey King Ape Lan. In an instant, with a bang, a white smoke flashed, and then a huge white-haired ape was summoned by him. It is the Ape King, the Ape Demon. Sarutobi Hiruzen's strongest summoning technique. The Ape Demon glanced at the current situation and sighed. Sure enough, calling me out is not a good thing, Sarutobi. Sarutobi Hiruzen snorted coldly. Now is not the time to complain. This battle is a life and death battle between me and him. Become a Vajra Wish Stick, Ape Demon. Good. For a moment. Boom. The Ape Demon activated the transformation technique, transformed into the Vajra Cinnamon Stick with the body of a Vajra, which was held tightly by Sarutobi Hiruzen. It swung out instantly, and a violent hurricane burst out. Qian Yu smiled. Is this the trick? Good. He immediately erupted with his strength, and the Ridao Waterblade appeared in his hand instantly. Then, he rushed towards Sarutobi Hiruzen violently. Boom. The Ice Blade and the Vajra Ruyi Stick collide in an instant. The Ice Blade formed after Qian Yu's extreme compression has unimaginable strength, hardness, and sharpness. And on this basis, Qian Yu also incorporated the power of Ryuchi Cave's fairy arts. In all aspects, it has long surpassed the so-called diamond like a round stick. What's more, in terms of power, Qian Yu has even integrated Hashirama cells, possessing unmatched terrifying and strange power. At this moment, it exploded in an instant. Boom. Sarutobi Hiruzen and his Vajra Nishiki were instantly and violently blasted away. The ice blade in Qian Yu's hand slashed across his arm. A stream of blood gushed out immediately, and Sarutobi Hiruzen screamed, and his whole body was sent flying tens of meters away, and a large amount of blood spewed out of his mouth. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best, he even summoned the ape demon and transformed into a Vajra Wish Stick, wanting to fight Qian Yu to the death. But unfortunately, his strength is still far from Qian Yu's. Qian Yu's ice blade was just a single blow in an instant, and the huge gap in power blasted Sarutobi Hiruzen and the Vajra Wishful Stick into the air at the same time. At the same time, the ice blade slashed across Sarutobi Hiruzen's arm, and blood spurted out instantly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was suddenly knocked to the ground, spitting out big mouthfuls of blood. And this was just Qian Yu's ordinary strike. Sarutobi Hiruzen was both shocked and furious. Although he hasn't fought in person for many years, he is the existence that claims to be the strongest Hokage. Although no one knows better than him how stupid this title is. Perhaps, this is the so-called lying too much, even I will believe it. Certainly. Sarutobi Hiruzen is actually not weak at all. Otherwise, it is impossible to survive in this chaotic ninja world, and even become the third Hokage of Konoha village. He also has his own talents. For example, the most important thing is all grandmasters for 5 attribute ninjutsu. In the entire ninja world, not to mention all the ninjutsu of the 5 attribute grandmaster, there are very few ninjas with the 5 attribute chakra nature. According to the records in the setting book, in the history of the entire ninja world, there are only ninjas with all the 7 chakra properties of wind, fire, earth, thunder, water, yin and yang. Otsutsuki Kagaya, Sage of 6 Paths, Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobarama, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, Hitaki Kakashi, just to name a few. And among them, except for Otsutsuki Kagaya, Sage of Six Paths, absolutely these gods, or the creations of gods. Among the real ninjas, there are only 5 people: Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, and Hitaki Kakashi. And other ninjas with at least 5 chakra properties of wind, fire, earth, thunder and water are Senju Hashirama, Nagato, Uchiha Obito, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke. Among them, Senju Hashirama and Uzumaki Naruto have no yin attribute chakra. Uchiha Sasuke has no yang chakra. Chakra, the yang attribute of Uchiha Madara, was also obtained after fusing the power of Hashirama. This is the same as Nagato got chakra with more than 5 attributes after he got Rinnegan. Uchiha Obito is also likely to have the 5 attributes of chakra after the fusion of Hashirama's cells. And this is all the existence of chakra nature with more than 5 attributes in the history of the entire ninja world. However, even among these people, there are not many who can truly master the 5 attribute ninjutsu changes. Otsutsuki Kagaya, Sage of Six Paths, is not a god. Definitely also a creation of Otsutsuki Kagaya. And Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, although they have 5 attribute chakra, none of them showed 5 attribute ninjutsu changes. Even Hitaki Kakashi, who claims to copy ninjas, claims to have copied thousands of ninjutsu nature transformation, but in fact, he has never used wind attribute ninjutsu. Throughout the history of the ninja world, there have been ninjas who have mastered the 5 attributes of nature transformation. Note that it is clearly stated that there are only 4 districts for ninjas: Nagato, Orochimaru, Kakuzu, and 1 is Sarutobi Hiruzen. Among them, Nagato probably mastered the 5 attribute ninjutsu because of Rinnegan. As for Kakuzu, the others are chakra and ninjutsu, which are not his own, but the chakra and ninjutsu attached to the hearts of others captured by the secret technique of land resentment. There are only Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru who master the 5 attribute ninjutsu completely by their own abilities. But Orochimaru only mastered it, and he still uses his own various secret techniques on weekdays. Therefore, Sarutobi Hiruzen can indeed be said to be the number 1 person in the ninjutsu world in terms of the grandmaster and mastery of ordinary 5-sense ninjutsu. Mastered thousands of ninjutsu, Grandmaster Konoha Village various mainstream ninjutsu, known as the man who taught ninjutsu. These are titles he deserves. As for the strongest Hokage, the god of ninja, it is purely ridiculous. In addition to 5 attribute ninjutsu, Sarutobi Hiruzen is also Grandmaster Taijutsu and Ninjutsu. After he summoned the Monkey King Ape Demon, he turned into a Vajra Ruyi stick, and with his burst of physical power, he could push the 9 Tails Demon Fox out of Konoha Village with a single stick. It is also possible to completely suppress Orochimaru, who is holding the Kusanagi sword with close body skills when he is dying. As for his self-created shuriken, the shadow clone technique, the use of ninja tools has reached a very high level. In addition, Sarutobi Hiruzen is also good at all kinds of enchantment sealing techniques. For example, 4 red yang formation cast at the same time as the other 3 Hokages. For example, the 3-party seal, the 5-element seal, and even the Uzumaki clan's absolute forbidden technique. Ghouls are sealed. The biggest advantage of Sarutobi Hiruzen is that there are almost no shortcomings. But therein lies his biggest problem. He is good at a large number of ninjutsu, all-encompassing, but there is no big move, killer, or final trump card that is enough to defeat the enemy with one move. This also makes it seem that he is not particularly strong. And his old rival, Iwagakure's 3rd Tsuchikage, is the exact opposite of Onogi. Scaling Onoki is a trick that is eaten all over the world. Just one move of dust done is enough to make him sweep the entire ninja world, and almost no one can stop him. Moreover, the current Sarutobi Hiruzen has one of his biggest weaknesses. That's just too old. The original advantages of chakra, strength, speed, etc., have now become the biggest disadvantages. Otherwise, based on the score of the setting book alone, I am afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen will be higher than anyone else. These are the thoughts that flashed through Qian Yuli's mind. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, who fell on the ground and vomited blood, Tian Yu didn't show any pity or sympathy. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are very confident. Dare to fight me alone? Sarutobi Hiruzen spat out a mouthful of blood, struggling to stand up quickly. Shui Wu Yu Qian Yu, you are just a brat who has just risen for 4 or 5 years. When I, Sarutobi Hiruzen, roamed the entire ninja world, I'm afraid even your father was not born yet. In this ninja world, I have truly experienced countless ups and downs, risked the desperate situation and risked my life, and still survived until now. Do you think that I really can't defeat you? Qian Yu smiled. Oh. If there is one, then let me see it. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared instantly, and threw the Vajra wishful stick aside. Immediately after that, seal the hands together. Unleashes its own powerful chakra and power. 5 escape Dalian bombs. For a moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen broke out with his trump card and trick. This is also the only gleam of light that he erupted in the entire Hokage ninja world, especially in the later stage of the immortal battle. 5 escape Dalian bombs. 5 attributes of chakra nature transformation. 5 attributes of ninjutsu, released at the same time with the help of the body and shadow clone, burst towards Qian Yu. Earth style. Earth Dragon Bomb. Water style. Water Dragon Bomb. Fire style. Dragon Bomb. Wind style. Wind Dragon Bomb. Lightning style. Thunder Dragon Bullet. It seems that all the ninjutsu of the 5 attributes erupted at the same time, and their power even complemented each other. Instead of restraining each other, they merged into one, turning into a terrifying force capable of destroying everything. Boom. 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 At that time, in the 4th Ninja World War, Sarutobi Hiruzen used this trick to resist the simultaneous bombardment of the 5 attribute ninjutsu of Uzumaki White Zetsu. You know, Scroll White Zetsu is the most special one in White Zetsu, besides the body. In terms of combat power, the White Zetsu body that was killed by Uchiha Sasuke is probably far inferior to the Scrolled White Zetsu. And after he manipulated Yamato, he gained chakra and vitality enhancement, and even possessed the wood-style secret technique. After the Strength Sword, even one person suppressed the entire Ninja Coalition army. Although the Ninja Alliance at this time, the 5 Kages were severely injured after fighting Uchiha Madara, and the entire Ninja Alliance also went through repeated fierce battles, and chakra was exhausted and lacked strength. But anyway, it also illustrates the terrifying strength of Scroll White Zetsu. At that time, only Sarutobi Hiruzen was able to withstand his blow. However, facing Sarutobi Hiruzen's 5 escape Dalian bullets, Qian Yu gave a slight admiration, but after that, he still erupted with the power of his freezing cold air. No matter how many changes you make, I just use one trick to stay the same. Immediately. Boom. 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 The extremely freezing cold instantly froze everything, and it seemed as if the space between the sky and the earth had been completely sealed. The entire air was frozen into completely crystal clear ice cubes. And the wind, fire, earth, thunder, and water of Wuda Dalian bomb were completely suppressed by the seal in the huge ice. The flames are extinguished, the wind stagnates, the thunderstorm disappears, the water freezes, and the fields and stones are frozen. Everything has disappeared into nothingness. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly turned pale with shock. His unique skill of pressing the bottom of the box, the 5 escape Dalian bullets, was actually broken by Qian Yu with a wave of his hand? Could it be that this man is really an invincible existence? Could it be that today is really my own doomsday? While Qian Yu was playing with Sarutobi Hiruzen on the battlefield, Sanagakure's ninja army is also fighting fiercely with the Ryuchi cave group of snakes summoned by Qian Yu, and the Ice and Snow Dragon Knights of Sage Art. The leader among them, of course, is the battle between Fengying Luosha and the White Snake Immortal of Ryuchi Cave. Although Fengying Luosha has worked hard to fight against Qian Yu over the years, his strength has improved a lot. However, compared with the White Snake Immortal, the master of Ryuchi Cave, one of the 3 holy places that has been passed down for thousands of years, it is still far behind. He has already exploded his stunt of pressing the bottom of the box. Magnet-style secrets inherited from 3rd Cage. For a moment, the gold placer exploded out, turning into a sea of gold placer that covered the sky, and it crazily suppressed towards the White Snake Immortal. Magnet style. Golden sand waves. Faced with this blow, Immortal White Snake just sneered slightly. The power of magnet style. It looks very good, but unfortunately, your own strength is too weak. The White Snake Immortal can monitor everything in the entire ninja world with the huge magic chakra. Naturally, he also knows the profound meaning of the magnet style secret technique. It is even known that the Cage of Sanagakure in the past dynasties used sand control and the evolved magnet-style secret technique to suppress the power of One Tail. It's a pity that the White Snake Immortal is not One Tail Shuhei. This is not the land of wind and sand, Sanagakure. In an instant, the White Snake Immortal erupted with an extremely violent Ryuchi Cave Immortal Art. Sage Art. Inorganic Reincarnation. It is the trick Sage Art inorganic reincarnation that he and Ryuchi Cave are famous for. Immediately, the whole earth began to roar, and it was completely overturned in an instant. It turned into a prehistoric beast that was revived from ancient times, opened its bloody mouth, and moved towards the sky. The gold dust bites down, for a moment. Boom. 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 The magnet-style golden sand wave was completely suppressed by the White Snake Immortal's Sage Art inorganic reincarnation technique, and the whole earth turned upside down, resisting all the gold dust waves, and even suppressed them in reverse, and stormed in the direction of Luosha. Luo Sha was taken aback. I didn't expect this white snake fairy from Ryuchi Cave to be so powerful. How powerful is Qian Yu, who can suppress the seal and even make him surrender completely? Thinking of this, Luo Sha started to sweat even more. But he did not give up resistance. Immediately clapped his hands again violently. Magnet style. Dust gold cube. In an instant, the waves of gold placer condensed and formed into a huge cube of placer gold, which slammed into the counter-attacking earth. Boom. 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 For a time, the earth and rocks filled the air, and the gold placer burst, and the entire sky was completely covered by the earth, stones and gold placer, and there were countless clumps of debris, gold placer and sand falling down. Luo Sha's ability is indeed good, but it's a pity that his own chakra and strength are far inferior to the White Snake Immortal. Although it resisted some of the power of Sage Art's inorganic reincarnation, it could not completely resolve it. The giant beast that turned the whole earth upside down and revived, still biting down towards Luo Sha. In desperation, Luo Sha could only turn the gold dust into a huge shield to block the blow for himself. But the whole person was still ruthlessly blasted out, spitting out big mouthfuls of blood. Master Kazekage, Grandma Chio, Baki, Yura and others in the distance couldn't help exclaiming at the same time. But they didn't have time to rescue them. Grandma Chio is using her puppet secret technique to fight Tujin-ji, one of Ryuchi Cave's 3 major figures. Both are women, and the battle is extremely fierce, and there is no way to escape for a while. Baki Yuliang was also entangled by the big snakes of Ryuchi Cave, such as Shinya, 2-headed snake, and 3-headed snake. Not to mention rescuing Fengying Luosha. I am afraid that the mud bodhisattva crossing the river will soon be hard to protect himself. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the battlefield in the distance. Sanagakure's ninja army was completely suppressed by the Ryuchi Cave group of snakes summoned by Qian Yu and his Sage Art Ice Escape Ice Dragon Knight, and even retreated steadily. The original ambitions disappeared in an instant. It's like a bucket of ice water piercing through the soul, chilling the whole body. Could it be that today is really my own doomsday? Sarutobi Hiruzen originally united Sanagakure, the ninja army of Cloud Shinobi Village, and formed a tripartite alliance to counterattack Konoha and recapture Hokage, with full confidence in his own ambitions. But at this moment, looking at himself who was beaten by Qian Yu, looking at the entire Sanagakure ninja army, they were no match for the Ryuchi Cave group of snakes summoned by Qian Yu in the Ice Dragon ride he created. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help feeling cold and desperate. Are you really going to lose yourself? Can't get your own Hokage throne until the end? Is it necessary to end in such a disastrous defeat, to end up in a dead end? Sarutobi Hiruzen thought of scenes from the past. I can't help but feel deeply moved, and I don't want to return. No, it's not over yet. I haven't lost yet either. Sarutobi Hiruzen let out an angry roar, gripped the Vajra Ruyi stick tightly again, and slammed down on Qian Yu again. Qian Yu couldn't help admiring his gesture. A person who can achieve such a state of obsession with power and status can indeed be regarded as a talent. Even knowing that it is failure and death, he must continue to fight to the end, and the belief that he will never admit defeat makes Sarutobi Hiruzen worthy of the name of a generation of heroes. But of course Qian Yu would not show mercy. With the ice blade in his hand, he instantly resisted Sarutobi Hiruzen's blow, and then the strange force exploded, sending his whole body flying out again. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately spit out a mouthful of blood again. Ninja. Shuriken Giant Body Technique. This is Sarutobi Hiruzen's ninja attack that combines the 2 abilities of Shuriken Shadow Clone and Shuriken Enlarge. He used this move once in the 4th Ninja War against Uchiha Obito, who became the 10 Tails Jinchuriki. It's a pity that it was instantly cracked by the opponent's yin-yang escape technique. However, this move is indeed a very good offensive against large and powerful enemies. But Qian Yu just raised his hand lightly, and the freezing cold air burst out instantly. All the huge black shurikens were frozen in midair and then fell down with a plop, losing all their power. Fire style. Fire Dragon Bomb. Earth style. Earth Dragon Bomb. Compound Ninja. Earth Dragon Fire Ryu. This is Sarutobi Hiruzen's combined powerful fire style and earth style into one, bursting out a compound ninja attack. In an instant, the flame dragon, together with the earth style dragon, roared out at the same time, charging towards Qian Yu fiercely. But Qian Yu is still one way to break all ways, the same to respond to all changes. With a momentary lift of the arm and a movement of the mind, all the flames were extinguished by the freezing cold, and the earth dragon was completely frozen and fell, smashed into pieces in an instant. Sarutobi Hiruzen fell to the ground, panting heavily. At this time, he was not only seriously injured, but also chakra and his physical strength were almost exhausted, and he gradually lost the strength to fight on. Qian Yu seemed to be a hunter playing with his prey. He didn't kill him immediately, but instead waited for him to erupt again and again, to despair again and again. And on the other side, as Kazekage Rasa was severely injured by the White Snake Immortal, the entire Sanagakure ninja army couldn't help but fall into a state of plummeting morale. Granma Chio and Tuanjin-ji are still fighting. The other elite ninjas of Sanagakure, he couldn't escape from those big snakes in Ryuchi Cave to rescue them. As for Qian Yu's Sage Art Ice Escape Ice Dragon Rider, it was even more crazily charging around the battlefield, like a tiger entering a herd of sheep, as if it were no man's land. The entire Sanagakure ninja army was immediately smashed to pieces and was completely defeated. Not to mention the group of snakes in Ryuchi Cave, each of them didn't care about their own life and death, and frantically biting towards the Sand Shinobi ninja army. These ninjas who were used to fighting couldn't help but be shocked. Terrified again. Soon. On the battlefield here, although Qian Yu seemed to be the only one, he defeated Sarutobi Hiruzen, Kazekage Rasa, and the entire Sanagakure ninja army. Looking at this tragic scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but finally looked up to the sky and sighed. It seems that I really can't defeat you, Mizukage-sama. However, even so, I will try my best. I will die with you too, for a moment. In Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes, the despair just now vanished in an instant. Instead, hatred and anger were ignited, and that crazy look was burning like a flame. Change it. Perish together. Could it be that he is going to use that trick? The forbidden technique of the Uzumaki clan, a must-kill technique capable of killing any enemy. Ghouls are sealed. The only way Sarutobi Hiruzen can die with the enemy is the absolute forbidden technique. Even Orochimaru, who claims to be immortal, was scared to pee by Sarutobi Hiruzen's move. Because, even if it is an immortal body, it cannot be truly immortal. In particular, the immortality of the body and the immortality of the soul are two different things. Orochimaru's immortal body is to continuously reincarnate his soul into a new body container, so that he can rely on the new body to continue his life. However, if the real ghoul seal is successfully launched, his soul will also be completely sealed and die. Orochimaru's soul is actually very fragile due to the constant use of living corpse reincarnation. Otherwise, I won't be defeated by Uchiha Sasuke, and I will be defeated by Uchiha Itachi's illusion and sealing again and again. A technique that even Orochimaru would fear, let alone other ordinary ninjas. Even the terrifying existence of Nine Tails was suppressed by Namikaze Minato with the ghoul seal, taking away half of chakra. The next moment, as expected, Sarutobi Hiruzen clasped his hands together. Launched the final killer. The forbidden technique that all died together. Ghouls are sealed. From this moment on, no matter whether Sarutobi Hiruzen defeated Qian Yu, or pulled him into the pure land of the underworld, he was doomed to die. Qian Yu couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that you are really planning to go all out. Once this ghoul is completely sealed, no matter what, you will surely die. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but change his face. You also know this trick. How come? This is the secret art of the Uzumaki clan, even in the entire ninja world, few people know about it. Qian Yu smiled. I said it earlier, I know everything, but you just don't believe it. However, although it is terrifying to seal off the ghouls, you have to be able to catch me. Even if you catch me, you still need to have the physical strength and spirit to pull out my soul. I'm afraid it will be difficult for you to do both. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared angrily, but he also knew that what Wang Yu said was true. Moreover, the two flaws mentioned by the other party are exactly where I am most helpless now. Azure Moon Qian Yu, since I decided to use this trick, I am ready to die. However, when I die, I will definitely do my best to pull you up. On Wangchen Road, we can continue to fight endlessly. Qian Yu smiled. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you have lived enough, but I am still young. My future is limitless, how could I die with an old guy like you? Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen roared angrily, and was about to fight Qian Yu desperately. Qian Yu suddenly sensed something. Since everyone is here, why bother to hide and be a turtle? Sarutobi Hiruzen was also taken aback. Who? Soon. Several figures suddenly came out from a hidden corner around the battlefield. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked when he saw the man in the lead. You are Danzo? Aren't you dead? Shimura Danzo has been pretending to be dead since that day when he blitzed the Konoha battle. Except for Qian Yu, who knew that he escaped with Izanagi, the whole ninja world really thought he was dead. Sarutobi Hiruzen is naturally the same. Shimura Danzo did not answer. He just said indifferently, Hiruzen, although we haven't seen each other for more than 10 days, it seems like we are parting from each other. It's really emotional. Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly, Danzo, since you are not dead, why don't you come to see me? You should know that to regain Konoha and our seat, it is time to need strength. Shimura Danzo sneered, our Konoha? Our seat? Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't say such high-sounding words. Since when did Konoha belong to me? When did you let me sit on Hokage's throne again? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face suddenly changed. Danzo, you really have always had this kind of ambition. And you've been dissatisfied with me for a long time, right? Shimura Danzo said coldly, it's good that you know. Qian Yu watched this scene with great interest. He looked behind Shimura Danzo. The two men in black were undoubtedly the undead duo organized by Akatsuki, Hidan and Kakuzu. And the other two men wearing root tissue masks should be the only remaining subordinates of Shimura Danzo, Yamanaka Feng and Aburame Chigen. Then, the corners of Qian Yu's mouth curled up. Shimura Danzo, why don't you introduce those two men behind you to Lord Hokage? Shimura Danzo fell silent for a moment. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Danzo, who are they? Qian Yu laughed. It seems that he is not embarrassed to say it. Then let me tell you. If my guess is correct, the two of you should be members of the Akatsuki organization, right? Hidan and Kakuzu snorted coldly, and also took off their black hoods, revealing their true colors. Sarutobi Hiruzen was startled and angry at the same time, jumping violently. Shimura Danzo, you secretly colluded with people from the Akatsuki organization behind my back. What the hell are you trying to do? Shimura Danzo said coldly. This is the end of the matter, it doesn't matter if I tell you. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what I want to do, has always been Hokage. I don't think you don't know, do you? It's a pity, but you refuse to let go of even a single bit of it, and even let me hide in the ground and do those dirty things for you. You are your Hokage openly, but I am like a root hidden in the ground, helping you wipe your ass and do dirty work. Now, you've been kicked out, it's not Hokage anymore. The current Konoha village, I, Shimura Danzo, should be the new Hokage-sama. Sarutobi Hiruzen said angrily, okay, Yahoo. So, while I was kicked out, you secretly contacted people from the Akatsuki organization and asked them to help you ascend the Hokage throne? What a Shimura Danzo, I underestimated you. Shimura Danzo said, you have always looked down on me. However, it doesn't matter now. Originally, I was a person who hired the Shao organization. When you and Mizukage Qian Yu were both wounded, help me ascend to the position of Hokage. But now it seems that you have suffered a crushing defeat. Next, as long as I can get rid of Mizukage Qian Yu, the throne of Konoha village and Hokage will be mine. Qian Yu continued to watch the infighting between Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo with a mentality of watching a drama. Can't help but become more and more interested. He added fuel and vinegar. Ah, yes, those two members of the Akatsuki organization. I remember when you came to Konoha to assassinate me. You said that you just killed an elite Jonin from Konoha village, right? I remember it was a huge bounty worth 35 million taels. By the way, what's his name? When Sarutobi Hiruzen heard this sentence, his whole body trembled. Konoha elite Jonin killed by Akatsuki? A huge bounty worth 35 million taels? Difficult, could it be that? Hidan shrugged nonchalantly. Of course Kakuzu doesn't care about Sarutobi Hiruzen's anger and hatred. It should be called Sarutobi Asuma. It seems to be the name. Immediately, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned pale, unimaginable anger, hatred, sadness, pain, despair, remorse, unwillingness, all kinds of extremely strong emotions instantly exploded out of nowhere. This caused his face to completely lose the last blood color and become completely pale. And his whole body couldn't help shaking violently. Asuma, he is dead? My last, and only son, died by your hands? Hidan and Kakuzu didn't care, and said indifferently, that's right. Immediately, Sarutobi Hiruzen roared to the sky, full of grief, despair, hatred and anger burst out crazily. Qian Yu continued to add fire. Shimura Danzo, do you know about this matter? Shimura Danzo froze for a moment, then fell silent. Where could Sarutobi Hiruzen fail to understand? Danzo. You clearly know that the two of them killed Asuma. Not only did they not come to report to me, but they joined forces with them, turned against me, and wanted to take the opportunity to take away my Hokage throne. A moment of miscellaneous. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's hatred and anger towards Shimura Danzo, Hidan, and Kakuzu surpassed even towards Qian Yu. Danzo, and you too, the executioners who killed Asuma. I want you all to die. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's last object of hatred has shifted from Qian Yu to Shimura Danzo, Hidan and Kakuzu. Face the killer of his last son, Sarutobi Asuma. Facing Shimura Danzo, his only companion and best friend, he chose to make trouble when he was at his worst, not only intending to seek his Hokage throne, but even knowing that the organization killed his son, he even chose to cooperate with them. More importantly, what is the purpose of Shimura Danzo in the duo of the Akatsuki organization appearing here today? He Sarutobi Hiruzen has long thought of it. Even if I can repel Qian Yu today, I'm afraid Shimura Danzo will let these two work together to kill him. 4. The throne of Hokage. At this point, Shimura Danzo has completely become the object of his own worst hatred. Even surpassed those two murderers who killed Sarutobi Asuma. However, there are some things he doesn't want to figure out. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the two Akatsuki members coldly. Which one killed my son? Hidan yawned, raised his hands nonchalantly and said, "It's me." This is indeed true. Sarutobi Asuma died under Hidan's blood spell. It's not the same as the original, but not too bad. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at him coldly. Very well, a life pays for a life. You have to pay the price of death. Hidan laughed loudly. Old man, you don't think you're still Master Hokage, do you? Now you are nothing more than a homeless dog who was kicked out. As for Asuma, it doesn't matter to me. That guy Kakuzu is for money, and I'm just doing it to sacrifice to God, Lord Cthulhu. That's right. He was dedicated to Lord Evil God as a living sacrifice. He should feel honored, and you are the same. Sarutobi Hiruzen said coldly, Master Cthulhu? I don't know that kind of thing, but I can guarantee that you will see the real Shinigami in no time. Hidan scratched his ears. I don't believe in Shinigami. Hey, you said that I believe in the evil god. Don't say such blasphemous words in my ears. Otherwise, you will surely bear the wrath of Lord Cthulhu. Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered, then come on. See if your evil god will manifest, or I let you see the Shinigami first. For a moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen swung the Vajra stick and charged in Hidan's direction again. Hidan laughed, but was very excited. My Lord Cthulhu, today I will give you another living sacrifice. It's old, but he can be regarded as the #1 figure in the ninja world. Lord Cthulhu will be very happy, ha 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 ha. He violently swung the bloody March sickle, and counterattacked Sarutobi Hiruzen's Vajra wishful stick. When? Clang clang, dang lang lang. The strength of the two people intertwined and collided in an instant, and sparks burst out. Hidan couldn't help frowning too. Old guy, the strength is not small. He drew back the bloody March scythe with his backhand, slammed the rope held by the other hand, and slashed towards Sarutobi Hiruzen again from behind in the opposite direction. But Sarutobi Hiruzen's Vajra wishful stick can also be stretched and changed at will, and it immediately stretched out, stabbed out from behind, and knocked Hidan's bloody moon scythe into the air again. Hey, your weapon seems to be pretty good too. Looking at the battle between the two, neither Qian Yu nor Shimura Danzo, Kakuzu and the others had any intention of intervening. It seems that they are all watching a play quietly. Qian Yu knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen was bound to die. If you can kill a Hidan, a member of the Shao organization, before you die, you can finally make a little contribution to the ninja world. Shimura Danzo knew that it was impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to let him go. That being the case, he might as well be dead. As for Kakuzu, he didn't have a good impression of Sarutobi Hiruzen in the first place, and he didn't care if he was killed by Hidan. As for Hidan, even if he really died, Kakuzu didn't care if he died, not to mention that he was immortal. For a moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen wields the Vajra ninja rod, and hits Hidan's bloody March scythe inextricably. Although the Hidan physical skills are also good, the bloody March scythe is a terrible weapon. But the same goes for Sarutobi Hiruzen, which even has powerful boosts like the Vajra omnibus. Of course, he was badly wounded and very old. But at this moment, he seems to be returning to the light. At the last moment of his life, he exploded with unprecedented chakra and power, suppressing Hidan's power for a while. Boom. 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 The battle between the two brought up strong winds and airwaves, the whole air roared, and the weapons bombarded the ground on the battlefield. A deafening explosion erupted. However, no matter how hard Sarutobi Hiruzen is, Hidan is still more flexible than him. Inadvertently, Hidan's bloody March sickle still flew past, brushing against Sarutobi Hiruzen's injured shoulder, and immediately blood gushed out and splashed onto the sharp blade of the bloody protagonist's sickle. Hidan immediately retracted the bloody March scythe. A ghastly smile appeared. He even stuck out his tongue, gently licking the freshly stained blood on his sickle. Then the whole body turned into black and white, as if some weird cult ritual, the makeup looks like. Even the eyes became hot and crazy. Okay, the day cut is over. Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally didn't understand Hidan's ability. I also don't know why he only scratched his arm and declared that it was over. Could it be that there is poison on his sickle? But Sarutobi Hiruzen showed no signs of poisoning, and the color of the blood did not change. At this time, I saw Hidan suddenly took out a black spear that could be folded. With a flick of the moment, it stretched out and was held tightly in the hand. Huh. A new weapon. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, not understanding what Hidan was going to do. The next moment, a scene that shocked Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo and his two subordinates Yamanaka Fung and Aburame took root appeared. Boom. Hidan actually stabbed himself in the shoulder with a pitch-black spear. Immediately, he showed a pervert and joyful smile. No matter how much blood dripped on the ground, a pool of blood slowly formed. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was very ugly. Bastard, what are you going to do? Hidan didn't pay attention to him, but slowly cut the blood with his feet, and then drew a strange pattern of an outer circle and an inner triangle. He walked in with great strides. He held the bloody March sickle tightly in one hand, and the pitch-black spear in the other, and stretched out his arms towards the sides. Everything is ready, Lord Cthulhu. Next, please accept my sacrifice. The next moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen let out an angry roar, ignored what Hidan was doing, and immediately attacked Hidan again. But at this moment, the pitch-black spear in Hidan's hand pierced fiercely at his right leg. Boom. In an instant, Sarutobi Hiruzen was immediately injured by Shiseping's blood spell. Blood spewed out of his right leg, and the intense pain made him fall to the ground with a plop. Thursday. What? Sarutobi Hiruzen himself, Shimura Danzo and Yamanaka Fung, Aburame took root, could not help but show a look of extreme shock. Then, what's going on? Obviously it was my leg that was stabbed, why would Hokage-sama? Yamanaka and Aburame's eyes widened. However, these two people are not ordinary people. In the original work, even Uchiha Obito's Kamui mystery was seen through, and Uchiha Obito suffered a big loss at one point, and lost an arm to defeat the two. It can be seen that whether their strength, vision and mind are good, they are definitely at the top level in the ninja world. I'm afraid, his ability is like this. The blood just now belonged to Mr. Hokage who was swallowed by him, and then the whole person turned into black and white, and then the attack that stabs at himself will also appear on the enemy's body. In other words, this is the anti-injury power of the spell. Shimura Danzo also nodded. I see, it seems that Sarutobi Asuma also died under this trick. Sarutobi Hiruzen suffered severe pain in his right leg and struggled to get up, but it was very difficult. Then, is that your ability? By devouring the enemy's blood, and then using a special ritual to launch a spell to attack the enemy? But in this way, you will suffer the same pain and injury yourself. If you want to kill the enemy, you will die too. Kakuzu snorted coldly. Then you are wrong, my Lord Hokage. Hidan has the legendary immortal body, he will never die. It's the same even if you take him apart. Otherwise, he is not worthy to be my companion at all. Immediately, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo and others were even more shocked. So there really are immortal men in this world? Moreover, in this way, the so-called anti-injury power of the spell can be completely explained. Although he will take damage himself, he is immortal. In this way, only the enemy will die. As for pain. Looking at Hidan's pervert smile, it's totally a pleasure. Sarutobi Hiruzen finally struggled to get up. So that's the case, the immortal body. That's why I can freely use this power of cursing and killing. What a horrible fellow. Hidan laughed loudly. How about you, are you shocked by my ability and the punishment of Lord Cthulhu? Do you want to consider joining our cult? But it's too late, you have already been chosen as a living sacrifice, dedicated to Lord Evil God. Sarutobi Hiruzen used the Vajra stick to support his body and regained his footing. My Lord Evil God, I've said it before, I don't care at all. I just want you to meet the real Shinigami. Hidan laughed loudly. Old bastard. Now that things have happened, do you think you can't hit me? Then let you taste it, more delicious and tempting pain. Boom. The pitch-black spear in Hidan's hand stabbed at him once again. This time, stabbed at my own shoulders. In an instant, blood gushed out again. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen, he immediately covered his shoulders, and blood flowed from his fingers as well. The severe pain made him sweat and his face was extremely pale. But he insisted on it. Step by step, he continued to walk towards Hidan. Hidan sneered. Are you still determined? Then try this blow. He once again raised the pitch-black spear high. Then stabbed hard. This time, it was his left leg that was stabbed. Immediately, bright red blood flowed from Sarutobi Hiruzen's left leg. But he still struggled not to fall. Hidan finally started to get angry. Why don't you fall down? You damn old guy, shouldn't you be very happy to be chosen to be the sacrifice of Lord Cthulhu? Why resist? In that case, then I will send you on your way completely. Hidan finally raised the black spear one last time. This moment, the entire battlefield seemed to have temporarily stopped. Time also stood still at this moment. All eyes were on Hidan's spear. Everyone knew that once he stabbed his own heart this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen would die immediately. However, no one can stop him. Those who have the ability to stop him don't want to stop him. Then, boom! The pitch-black spear stabbed fiercely at his heart. Hidan immediately felt an unparalleled pleasure. But Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly turned pale, his eyes widened, and he felt unimaginable pain and heat in his heart, as if his entire heart had been pierced through. But it's not a feeling, it's a fact. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately staggered, stumbling and about to fall. However, next moment, suddenly he let out a final roar. Ah! Sarutobi Hiruzen still didn't fall down, but flew over and hugged Hidan's body. In the distance Hidan was shocked and furious. Sarutobi Hiruzen delivered his final blow. The ghouls are sealed. For a moment. Behind Sarutobi Hiruzen, there is the true face of Shinigami that only the caster and the castee can see. With a ferocious and terrifying face, a huge pale body, and a rosary and a sharp sickle in his hand. Hidan was also extremely shocked at this moment. Looking at Shinigami who appeared behind Sarutobi Hiruzen, he couldn't help but widen his eyes. That is. There really are. Shinigami. Master Cthulhu, what the hell is going on? But Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly smiled, raised his head, and stared at Hidan's talking eyes. As I said, I'll show you the real Shinigami. Now. Come to hell with me, for a moment. Shinigami suddenly stretched out a pale arm from Sarutobi Hiruzen's body, grabbed Hidan's soul, and the edge of the sickle cut down. The ghoul seal is fully launched. Sarutobi Hiruzen's soul, and Hidan's soul, were completely sealed in Shinigami's belly together, eternal life and eternal hatred, entangled and killed. No. Hidan uttered a final desperate scream, but it was of no avail. Even if he is immortal, he really saw Shinigami at this moment. Thump. With a sound, his body completely fell down, losing all vitality. This time, even Kakuzu was surprised. He didn't expect that Hidan would really die in the hands of Sarutobi Hiruzen. He actually avenged his son Sarutobi Asuma. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was seriously injured first, was pierced through the heart by Hidan's murderer with the power of the blood curse, and even activated the ghoul seal, and he was also certain to die. But he finally smiled. Asuma, my son, I finally avenged you. Shimura Danzo looked at the only companion and best friend who was about to die, and couldn't help being shocked and deeply moved. Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen glanced at him. Danzo, Konoha village will be handed over to you. He finally looked in Qian Yu's direction. Shui Wu Yu Qian Yu, although you are an enemy, you are indeed the person I admire the most. Unfortunately, I still can't beat you in the end. After saying this, the last light in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes also disappeared. His body crashed to the ground. Fallen on the battlefield to retake Hokage. Fallen on the grounds of Konoha village, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Die. Third Hokage of Konoha village, Sarutobi Hiruzen. He died on the battlefield. Looking at his dead figure, even Qian Yu was silent for a while. Although he may not be a good Hokage for Konoha village. To Qian Yu, they were nothing more than tit-for-tat enemies. However, people are inherently complicated. Seeing that he finally tried his best to avenge his son Sarutobi Asuma and personally killed the immortal Hidan, such as Sarutobi Hiruzen made Qian Yu feel emotional. Perhaps for him, this is the best way to die. Hidan's immortality, it seems, is not perfect. At least, it can't resist the attack of the soul level. Ghouls sealing the forbidden technique, which directly seals the soul, may be the best way to deal with monsters like Orochimaru and Hidan. Looking at the dead Hidan, Kakuzu was also shocked for a moment. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, I couldn't help but feel that I underestimated this old guy. I didn't expect that you, who possessed an immortal body, would die in the hands of Sarutobi Hiruzen. HMPH, but you've always been too naive, and it's only a matter of time before this kind of ending happens. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are indeed a man. Shimura Danzo was also silent at the moment. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen's body, he didn't know how to react for a moment. Yes, he came this time to seize Hokage's throne, and even planned to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. However, after actually seeing him die, Shimura Danzo still felt endless sadness and emptiness. He let out a long sigh, and he seemed to have aged 10 years. Yamanaka Fung and Aburame from behind looked at each other, and both sighed, deeply moved. And at this moment, on the entire battlefield, it seemed that the fighting had also temporarily stopped. Keisuke Rasa, who was seriously injured, looked at the dead Sarutobi Hiruzen, and fell into despair for a while. I and Sarutobi Hiruzen, plus Cloud Shinobi Village's three-way alliance, is this the end that will end up in the end? Sarutobi Hiruzen is dead, and there has been no news about the battlefield at Cloud Shinobi Village. He was seriously injured and couldn't resist the attack of the White Snake Immortal. The entire Sanagakure ninja army was also retreating steadily under the fierce offensive of the Ryuchi Cave Snakes and Ice Dragon Knights. Could it be that everything is really irreparable? Master Hokage, perhaps it was a mistake for us to launch this war. Fungying Luosha couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Looking at the dead Sarutobi Hiruzen, my heart surged for a while. Grandma Chio and Sarutobi Hiruzen are also veteran figures in the ninja world. It's been through decades of ups and downs. Seeing his death now, I can't help shaking my head and sighing. Immortal White Snake also looked in Qian Yu's direction. It seems to be waiting for his next instruction. Qian Yu jumped up and stood on top of the white-scaled serpent transformed by the White Snake Immortal, overlooking the entire battlefield. After the Sanagakure ninja army was stunned for a moment, they soon fought with the snakes of Ryuchi Cave and Qian Yu's ice and snow dragon riders again. And Fungying Luosha also struggled to stand up again. Although, at this moment, he was seriously injured and dying. Mizukage Qian Yu, Master Hokage is dead. It seems that this battle is doomed to fail. However, Sanagakure and Kirigakure have a deep feud. It doesn't matter that you defeated Sanagakure, but you plundered Sanagakure's countless wealth, resources, and even the three major secret arts that depend on it for survival. This kind of way of drawing money from the bottom makes it impossible for me and Sanagakure to forgive you. Today, maybe I will die like Sarutobi Hiruzen, but I won't hold back any longer. Qian Yu was about to say something just now. Suddenly, a Sanagakure ninja staggered to Keisuke Rasa. Wind, Feng Tianren. There is an urgent report from Sanagakure. Members of the Akatsuki organization have invaded Sanagakure. Also, still. What else? Fungying Luosha suddenly turned pale with shock, and immediately asked anxiously. Also looted one-tailed Jinchuriki, your son Gaara. Suddenly, Fungying Luosha's eyes went dark. He was already seriously injured, but at this moment he felt deep despair. The thing I was most afraid of actually happened. Gaara doesn't matter, but one-tail Shuhi is a strategic weapon handed down from generation to generation by Sanagakure. If I lost it during my generation of Keisuke's tenure, then I will be the eternity of the entire Sanagakure. He was still saying that he would never back down again. At this moment, I want to rush back to Sanagakure immediately and bring back one-tail Shukuru. Qian Yu was also moved in his heart. Sure enough, the goal of Shao organization is still in his own guess. Taking advantage of the emptiness behind Sanagakure, they attacked Jinchuriki Gaara of one-tail Shuhei first. Qian Yu knew that after this battle, whether it be Konoha Village, Sanagakure, or even Cloud Shinobi Village, they would never be the biggest threat to him and Kirigakure in a short time. The biggest threat has officially become the Akatsuki organization. And he immediately began to plan for the future tactical plan. Should he directly kill Fungying Luosha here, or leave him alive to fight against the anti-Shao organization? At this time, Fungying Luosha himself has already made a decision. Grandma Chio, I will leave the one-tail Shukaku to you. As Keisuke, I have caused Sanagakure to lose too much, and I really don't have the face to see Sanagakure again. The only thing I can do now is die, for a moment. Fungying Luosha let out a roar, and rushed towards Qian Yu and the White Snake Immortal. Magnet style. Great burial of gold dust. This is also Fungying Luosha's Nirvana, the trump card. Even more powerful than Gaara's Sandstorm burial. Boom. 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 The violent gold dust was like a stormy sea, rushing towards him to suppress him, and even the ground under his feet seemed to have turned into gold dust, trying to trap himself and the White Snake Immortal in it. This was Fungying Luosha's desperate blow, It was also his fatal blow.
However, Qian Yu naturally wouldn't sit still.
For a moment, manipulating the white-scaled snake transformed by the white snake immortal, it jumped up suddenly and soared up, avoiding the gold dust that fell on the ground like quicksand. The three elders of Ryuchi Cave can float and fly, let alone the snake fairy deity.
Facing the waves of gold dust coming from the sky, Qian Yu waved his hand casually, and the extremely freezing air counterattacked tenfold.
All the placer gold waves were completely frozen, and then they fell down again amidst the rumbling loud noise, and fell on the ground of the battlefield. As for Fengying Luosha, Qian Yu didn't hesitate at all, and created an extremely hard and sharp frozen spear in his hand, stabbing fiercely towards his body. Boom. For a moment, the icy spear pierced through Fengying Luosha's body, crucified his whole body to the ground of the battlefield. Fengying Luosha looked at the ice spear piercing through his body. The blood instantly stained the entire ice spear red, and flowed down, onto the entire ground. Master K's cage. In an instant, all the Sanagakure ninja army couldn't help but burst into screams and exclamations of grief. Grandma Chio frowned even more, her face was extremely pale. Master Fengying, why should you? But after all, she has experienced endless wind and rain, strong winds and waves, and she still maintains a calm mind even at this time. Fengying Luosha is dead. Now she is responsible for the entire Sanagakure. Grandma Chio immediately shouted, "Sanagakure ninja army,
retreat!" For a moment, countless Sand Shinobi ninja troops who were still in a state of hesitation, as if they had just woken up from a dream, immediately followed the call and order of Grandma Chio, and frantically fled towards the Kingdom of the Wind.
And Baki and Yuliang, who are Fengying Luosha's right-hand men, roared angrily and rushed towards Qian Yu. But this is just a feint. The purpose of the two is to snatch Fengying Luosha's body back. Qian Yu didn't stop them either. Fengying Luosha's corpse meant nothing to him. Even mother-in-law Chio led Sanagakure's remnant ninja army to retreat, and Qian Yu did not order the snakes in Ryuchi Cave and his Ice Dragon Knights to kill them all. Sanagakure though has declined to the extreme. At least it is also one of the 5 major countries, and it can at least help itself against the forces of the Shao organization in the future.
And when Qian Yu turned his head and looked, Shimura Danzo, and 2 of his subordinates Yamanaka, Aburame and Aburame also disappeared.
The same goes for Kakuzu, however, he did not take Hidan's body with him. Apparently to him, Hidan's death, while shocking, wasn't anything to be sad about. After all, Kakuzu has seen too much death. As for the dead body of Sarutobi Hiruzen, it also quietly fell in a pool of blood with Hidan's dead body. Qian Yu stretched out his hand and temporarily frozen the corpses of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Hidan and put them away. Subsequently, looking at the battlefield on the other side. Most importantly, check out Orochimaru and Tsunade's battlefield. The ninja army in Cloud Shinobi Village is not so easy to deal with. Qian Yu waved his hand. Immediately, the group of snakes in Ryuchi Cave, as well as his Ice and Snow Dragon Knight, all headed for the northern battlefield of Konoha Village behind him and the white-scaled serpent transformed by the white snake immortal.
On the battlefield with Sanagakure, there were only corpses strewn all over the ground, and blood flowed like rivers.
Now, on the battlefield with Cloud Shinobi Village, Orochimaru and Tsunade also suppress the 4th generation in the beauty. Tsunade unleashes terrifying power and battles 4th Raikage's lightning-style chakra mode. And Orochimaru alone resisted Cloud Shinobi Village's 3 Dynasty Patriarchs platform in the future 5th Raikage Darui. As for the magnet-style ninja Troy, she and others who sense the 3 abilities of medical illusion combined into one, fought fiercely with Ryuchi Cave's elder Tien Shinjinji, Ichikashima I. Other big snakes, such as 2nd generation Memonchi, Green Snake, etc., also fought with other Cloud Shinobi Village elite ninjas. Although the ninja forces in Yinan Village are not as good as those in Cloud Shinobi Village, they are the same in both quantity and quality. But they also have their own special abilities. Coupled with the number of other snakes in Ryuchi Cave to make up for it, the advantage is not inferior to Cloud Shinobi Village. In the ninja army of Yinan Village, there is crystal-style blood successor boundary female ninja Gurren. Her subordinates are Yuguiwan, Gifeng, Giwu, Ruluoli, Liner, Niutu and many other powerful subordinates. And the Phantom recruited by Orochimaru, the Maru family, the Iberi family, and other families with special abilities. In addition to the 4 Otonin, Tayuya, Jirobo, Kitamaru, Zuo-jin Yujin and others. And red copper armor, Jien Meichung, Sakk Stirrup, Tuosi Anvil, Chin Hammer and others. The situation on the battlefield was evenly divided for a while, and Shungdu was very tragic. However with the arrival of Qian Yu, everything was reversed in an instant. Fourth Raikage looked at Qian Yu in the distance, and his army of snakes in Ryuchi Cave, together with the Ice and Snow Dragon Knights. His eyes widened for a moment, in shock. Qian Yu was able to pull out and come to this side of the battlefield. It can only show that on the other side, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Sanagakure Ninja Army have been defeated. Even if Fourth Raikage thought about it, they might lose to Qian Yu. But I never thought that I would lose so quickly. Qian Yu and many reinforcements arrived. Immediately, the entire ninja army in Yin'an village was excited and their morale soared. On the other side, the Cloud Shinobi Ninja Army, of course, is the complete opposite. Tian Chi fell to the bottom. It was already very difficult to fight against the two legendary Sannin, plus the group of snakes in Ryuchi Cave, and the ninjas with various special abilities in Yin'an village. Now add Kirigakure Mizukage Qian Yu, who is known as the strongest ninja, and more Ryuchi Cave snakes under him, even including the White Snake Immortal, who is the master of Ryuchi Cave.
This is simply sending you to death. Fourth Raikage's face was also very ugly.
Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Kazekage Rasa. With a wave of Qian Yu's hand, the frozen body of Sarutobi Hiruzen instantly floated up, suspended in midair, allowing all ninjas on the battlefield to see clearly. Sarutobi Hiruzen is dead. The same goes for Fungying Luosha. Immediately. Whether it is Fourth Raikage, or even Orochimaru, Tsunade, and all the ninjas on the battlefield, they are all shocked and frightened. Two shadows. The twin shadows of the five great nations. To die in the hands of Qian Yu alone. For a while, Orochimaru and Tsunade looked at the dead body of Sarutobi Hiruzen, and they couldn't help but look a little complicated and filled with emotion. And the Fourth Raikage, Tutai, Darui and others from Cloud Shinobi village, all the Cloud Shinobi ninja army, couldn't help being terrified, and they were even more afraid of Yu.
Fourth Raikage was also shocked. Both Hokage and Kazekage are dead.
Die by your hands? Qian Yu also nodded indifferently. Actually, Sarutobi Hiruzen was not killed by him. It's like he chose to die with Hidan. However, it was true that he had forced him to activate the Ghoul Seal before.
At that moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen was already doomed.
With or without Hidan, the result is the same.
So, both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kazekage Rasa killed themselves, and there is no problem.
This moment. Killing two shadows in one battle, Mizukage Qian Yu's prestige has once again risen to the pinnacle. In the entire ninja world, he has since become the god of ninjas, the legendary existence standing at the pinnacle of the ninja world. Power. One battle kills two shadows. Qian Yu's name and prestige reached its peak at this moment. In the entire ninja world, among the 5 major countries, there is no one who can compare. Neither the legendary Sannin nor the 5 shadows of the older generation can be compared with Qian Yu at all. And Qian Yu reached the pinnacle position at this time. It also marks the arrival of the moment for the entire 5 great nations in the Quanon world to be replaced. The original 5 shadows of the older generation have now been replaced by 3. Kirigakure's 4th Mizukage Yagura has died. The 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen of Konoha village, and the 4th Kazekage Luosha of Sanagakure are also dead. Now, Tian Yu has become a symbol of a new revolution in a new era. On the battlefield at the moment, the entire Cloud Shinobi village ninja army was shocked and terrified. Even the big figures like 4th Raikage and Tutai stared dumbfounded at Qian Yu and at the frozen corpse of Sarutobi Hiruzen floating in the sky. For a time, the entire battlefield was dead silent. Orochimaru and Tsunade also looked at the dead Sarutobi Hiruzen, and sighed deeply for a moment. Qian Yu casually put away Sarutobi Hiruzen's body. Facing the army of ninjas in Cloud Shinobi village, he said, "Many people have died in today's war. Now, I give you 2 choices, keep fighting and die. Or, leave here immediately." He didn't amplify his voice, or speak in a majestic and domineering manner. But with his prestige and status at this moment, the words he said at will seemed to be a real oracle. All of a sudden, the entire Cloud Shinobi village ninja army began to waver. Amidst the commotion, all the ninjas began to move and their intention to evacuate was self-evident. 4th Raikage looked back and saw that his ninja army was starting to lose their morale one by one, so he couldn't help frowning. The earth platform next to him coughed and said in a low voice, "Lord Raikage, why don't you evacuate today and fight him tomorrow? Why? Now that he has killed Sarutobi Hiruzen and Luo Sha, the morale is booming, but our army is intimidated by him, and the morale has dropped. I am afraid that even if we fight forcibly, we will suffer serious losses." 4th Raikage nodded. "Okay, just listen to Tianhe. Master Mizukage, if this is the case, then you and I will fight again in another day." Qian Yu said calmly, "Please go ahead." Then, 4th Raikage led the ninja army of Cloud Shinobi Village, left the outskirts of Konoha Village in despair, and headed back towards the Land of Thunder. This time it can be said that it was completely unsuccessful. Also lost a lot of troops. As for the wealth, resources, and land promised by Sarutobi Hiruzen, they all turned into nothing. It can be said that he really lost his wife and lost his army. However, even the reckless 4th Raikage couldn't help being grateful for Qian Yu's actions just now.
Because Qian Yu can continue to fight. At that time, Cloud Shinobi Village's loss will not stop there.
Why did he suddenly cease fighting? It's obvious that the battle is in his favor. Darui wondered. Tutai sighed. I guess there are many reasons. The first one is that he doesn't want to cause more casualties to his subordinates. If he continues to fight, it will inevitably be a situation where both sides suffer, and it is also a loss for him. Secondly, I am afraid that after he killed Sarutobi Hiruzen and Luo Sha, he has already vented a lot of emotions and does not want to continue fighting. The third one may be more subtle. Maybe he wants to keep our Cloud Shinobi Village forces to deal with other forces. Darui frowned and said, Master Tutai is saying, Shao organization? Well, I just received news that the Akatsuki organization has already started to act, and taking advantage of Sanagakure's massive attack on Konoha, Jinchuriki, who captured One-Tail's Crane Guard, is also the son of 4th Kazekage Luosha. I love. For a moment, many Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas can't help but be amazed too. 4th Raikage's expression changed even more. Compare. Tutai persuaded. Master Raikage, don't worry, I believe that the Akatsuki organization should not attack Cloud Shinobi Village first. Otherwise it will only incur the wrath of the great powers, which is by no means what they want. What's more, even if Bai's strength is single-handedly, it is not comparable to ordinary Shao organization members. 4th Raikage was slightly relieved. Well, but there are 2 more by Wooden Golem. Hope she's okay. It seems that we must rush back immediately. Yes, because of people, with the withdrawal of the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja army. This tripartite alliance's counterattack against Konoha came to an end. The result of the war is Sarutobi Hiruzen died in battle, and 4th Kazekage Luo Sha died in battle. Sanagakure, Cloud Shinobi Village, and Yinin Village ninja soldiers under Qian Yu's command suffered casualties. This battle shocked the entire ninja world. Qian Yu once again erected his invincible, undefeated god-like posture. And Konoha Village at the moment, waiting for such an ending, shocked all the ninjas. In their thinking, even if Qian Yu could win, it would be a disastrous victory, and both sides would lose, and it would be difficult for them to gain a foothold in Konoha Village. After all, there are rebels in Konoha Village, too. Moreover, it is very likely that he will be directly defeated by the 3-party allied forces, not to mention whether he can be killed. At least he will be driven out of Konoha Village as he is weak in Konoha Village. Bring back 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, but unfortunately, everything has been settled. Qian Yu, who killed 2 shadows in one battle and singled out the 3 great powers, shocked everyone's souls. At this time, Konoha Village was immersed in shock and awe. Those rebel forces that were just about to move also quietly fell silent in an instant. Orochimaru and Tsunade looked at Qian Yu's frozen corpse of Sarutobi Hiruzen. They were silent for a while. Sarutobi, teacher, this life has been a wonderful one. Although he is a disgusting guy, he is indeed a big man. Orochimaru also said, indeed. Qian Yu also nodded. Well, so I kept his body, let's bury him properly. Good. The other frozen body was Hidan. Qian Yu plans to study his immortal body later. What is going on? And this job, he also handed over to Orochimaru. Orochimaru was naturally overjoyed, his eyes lit up, and he immediately became grateful to Qian Yu. Giving Orochimaru Hidan's research on immortality is like giving Jiraiya beauty, or Tsunade a casino, just what they want. Qian Yu ordered the ninja army of Yinin Village to clean up the mess on the battlefield. Subsequently, immediately call a meeting of those so-called high-level people in Konoha Village. Qian Yu, Orochimaru, Tsunade. In addition, the elders of Konoha Village, family patriarchs, and elite ninjas are all present. Among them, Nara Luju finally returned to Konoha Village, and returned to the Yilian clan. Qian Yu didn't make things difficult for him either. Nara Luju is also very grateful to Qian Yu. Nara Shikahisa, Akamichi Choza, Yamanaka Haichi, Inazuka Tsubasa, Aburame Shoei, Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy, Yamato, Kurenai Yuhi and others all arrived. In addition, it also includes Jiraiya, who has been imprisoned. He was also temporarily released by Qian Yu and participated in this meeting. Jiraiya had already heard about the outcome of this battle. Got news of Sarutobi Hiruzen's death. At this moment, although he had expected it, he still couldn't help but sigh. Looking at this so-called Hokage meeting, Qian Yu's faces have all changed into the new generation of Konoha shinobi practitioners. This is also the end of an era. Sarutobi Hiruzen is dead. Mitokado Homura, Udatain Kaharu also died in battle. Shimura Danzo is now missing, and it is impossible to return to Konoha. The 4 big zombies of the older generation all disappeared. A new era is ushering in Konoha village. Tsunade glanced at Qian Yu. Master Mizukage, everyone is here. Qian Yu nodded. Tsunade, tell me. Tsunade was taken aback for a moment, and then understood what Qian Yu meant. She glanced at everyone, and the expression on her face became serious. Everyone in Konoha village, I know that even now, you won't be convinced by me, Hokage, let alone Mizukage-sama behind me. However, the current situation is like this, and this is the so-called reality. Sarutobi Hiruzen is dead. Udatain Kaharu, Mitokado Homura are all dead. The Sarutobi family and the Shimura family are equal to being wiped out. Anbu, the roots are dead in name too. Although Shimura Danzo is not dead, he has also escaped, and it is impossible to return. You may see destruction, but I see a new possibility. The so-called breaking and building. The current Konoha village is the most decadent period, and it needs such courage to be able to rejuvenate. Tsunade glanced at Qian Yu again. You should all know what Yuanyan village looked like before. The cruel blood in the blood mist is more decadent and terrifying than the current Konoha village. However, under the leadership of Mizukage-sama, it only took 5 or 6 years. Kirigakure has changed from that village on the verge of collapse to the most powerful force in the ninja world. Besides his strength, brains, determination, strategy, what else? That's determination and courage to change. And this, should be, and must be the future of our Konoha village. Tsunade looked into the eyes of everyone. I am the granddaughter of Lord First Hokage, and this Konoha village is like a real home to me. You all think I'm a traitor, indeed, I was, but I betrayed Sarutobi Hiruzen, not Konoha village. So today, I speak to you as the 5th Hokage of Konoha village. I hope you can all listen well. For a time, during the entire Hokage meeting, all Konoha shinobi couldn't help being shocked. Indeed, this is reality. The current Konoha village, in reality, has completely fallen into the hands of Qian Yu and Tsunade. And from what Tsunade said, it doesn't make sense either. After all, she is the granddaughter of First Hokage, her roots are strong and her name is justified, and there is no one in Konoha village who is more suitable for this Hokage than her. And the current Konoha village does need drastic changes. Just like the Iron village back then. Jiraiya sighed. Now I am just a prisoner, and I don't have any right to express my opinions. However, at this point, I can accept all of this. Tsunade, Mizukage-sama, I hope you will treat Konoha village well. Although Jiraiya is indeed a prisoner, he is still the spiritual leader of Konoha village today. Even after he said that, the patriarchs of other major families and the elite ninjas of the younger generation were silent for a moment, and then nodded one by one. Nara Luju sighed. If it is for the better of Konoha village, then I can accept all of this. However, Master Tsunade, if you want to truly become 5th Hokage, you still need to report to the daimyo of the Land of Fire. Before Tsunade could speak, Qian Yu stopped her. These are trivial things, it doesn't matter. When I became Mizukage, I didn't need the approval of the daimyo of the water country. The same is true for Tsunade. The fire country daimyo, in my eyes, is just an idle job. It is best for him to sit in his own position with peace of mind. If he really wants to dictate to Konoha, then you can only ask for blessings. For a split second, all Konoha shinobi fell silent. I felt the terror and oppression emanating from Qian Yu's body, and the decisive determination to kill. Nara Shirju could only nod his head. Then Tsunade stood up. Then, from today onwards, I am the 5th Hokage of Konoha village. 3 days later, I will summon the citizens of Konoha village and all ninjas from episode to bury 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. After 7 days, I will announce to the ninja world that I will officially take up the post of Hokage of Konoha village. In an instant, all the Konoha shinobi players in the Hokage meeting also stood up. Yes, Lord Hokage. Looking at this scene, Qian Yu also smiled with satisfaction. 3 days later, Konoha village held a funeral for Sarutobi Hiruzen and other Konoha and Itonin ninjas who died in battle. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is a controversial figure, death is the most important thing, and most of the ninjas in Konoha village also came to give him a ride. The legendary Sannin, Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Tsunade also all sent a flower. 7 days later, Tsunade officially boarded the Hokage building, faced the villagers and ninjas of the entire Konoha village, put on Hokage's iconic hat and imperial robe, and officially became the 5th Hokage master. The news spread throughout the entire ninja world, which means that Konoha village and the ninja world have also embarked on a new era. The appointment of Tsunade as 5th Hokage also marks that the entire Konoha village has completely fallen into Qian Yu's control. But at the moment, another piece of news also shocked the entire ninja world. That's when the Akatsuki organization started to act. One-tail Shozuru Jinchuriki Gaara was looted, causing Sanagakure to lose Kazekage Rasa and at the same time lose his strategic weapons. This caused Sanagakure to suffer a loss that was simply unimaginable. After returning to Sanagakure, Chiyo Mama led the Sand Shinobi ninja army. Immediately summoned the elite ninjas, ready to go to rescue my love. If Gaara cannot be saved and the one-tail Jinchuriki can be recaptured, Sanagakure will usher in the true doomsday. In this battle, Grandma Chiyo risked her life. In the Akatsuki organization, the one sent to capture one-tail Shuhei Jinchuriki Gaara is still the same as in the original work. It's the Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara. The person who made the move was still Deidara. Of course, in the process of crossing the border of the Land of Winds and entering Sanagakure, the Scorpion of Trapped Sand helped a lot. He was originally Sanagakure's ninja after all. Moreover, he is the grandson of the first elder, Grandma Chiyo, known as the most talented puppet master. At this time, Sanagakure is even weaker than the declining village in the original work. After all, Kazekage Rasa, Grandma Chiyo and others were all on the battlefield, not in the village. Not even people like Baki Yura were there. Except for some elders, it was just the Gaara siblings waiting for a few who could fight. Deidara fought Gaara and took him away, and with Sanagakure's defeat in the Battle of Konoha. After Chiyo's mother-in-law returned, facing the desperate situation of Kazekage Rasa's death and Gaara being captured again, she resolutely went to rescue Gaara. To protect Sanagakure's last hope, going with her are siblings Temari and Kankuro. This battle is very different from the original. Konoha village naturally did not go to support. After all, the current Konoha village is already controlled by Qian Yu, and the feud between Sanagakure and Qian Yu is as deep as sea. Mother-in-law Chiyo fought bravely and tried her best to find the old man organized by Akatsuki. However, it was already one step too late. Gaara has been drawn away from One-Tail's chakra and died. Grandma Chiyo was furious, and started a fierce battle with the two left behind organized by Akatsuki. One of them is naturally her grandson, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion. The other one is Deidara, the partner of Red Sand Scorpion. Temari and Kankuro were also involved in the fight. The end result is, Grandma Chiyo discovered the secrets of the Red Sand Scorpion, including the truth that third Kazekage was made into a human puppet by him, and even herself was made into a human puppet. But in the end, the Scorpion of Sand still defeated Granny Chidai. This is also a matter of course. The most powerful puppet of Grandma Chiyo, Shiro Kinmatsu 10 Guards, was confiscated by Qian Yu as a trophy during Sanagakure's invasion of Kirigakure. The power of a puppeteer is determined by the puppets she controls. Without the 10 guards of Chiyo, Grandma Chiyo's upper limit has been locked down a lot. Although he still relied on father and mother and other puppets to fight against the Red Sand Scorpion for a long time, he still fell into a disadvantage in the end. But the Red Sand Scorpion did not kill the three of Chiyo's mother-in-law. He even left Gaara's body with them and departed with Deidara. Grandma Chiyo looked at Gaara's body and was lost in thought. She finally decided to display the ultimate forbidden technique developed by herself, the self-reincarnation technique. This technique can bring the dead back to life at the cost of one's own life, and even endow puppets with vitality. Of course, it is accompanied by the death of the caster himself. Temari was silent for a long time. Since you have such a forbidden technique, Grandma Chiyo, and decided to sacrifice yourself, why don't you resurrect your father, Kazekage-sama? Kankuro also looked at Grandma Chiyo. Mother-in-law Chiyo sighed, because your father chose to die voluntarily. He's so tired, and, since his previous fight with Kirigakure, has been living with deep regret, guilt and pain. He put Sanagakure into a desperate situation, and even lost the 3 pillars of Sanagakure's secret arts that have been passed down from the second Kazekage to the present. Plus this time, losing to Qian Yu again made Sanagakure completely devastated, and he couldn't forgive himself anymore. If I revive him, it will only cause him more pain. Gaara is different, although Kazekage-sama thinks he is a failure, but now he is no longer a Jinchuriki, but a ninja of Sanagakure. I choose to place my hope on the younger generation of Sanagakure. Not only Gaara, but also you, Temari, Kankuro. Grandma Chiyo said. Kankuro, I entrust you with the puppet father and mother made by the scorpion, and hope that one day you will be able to carry forward the puppet art and defeat the scorpion. Tamari, I leave my other ninjutsu, including offensive ninjutsu, defensive ninjutsu and medical ninjutsu, as well as sealing technique, and even the forbidden technique of reincarnation to you. I hope you can protect Sanagakure well. The two nodded and took the scrolls from her hands. Afterwards, Grandma Chio broke out the last chakra and performed the reincarnation technique. In the end, Gaara was successfully revived, but Grandma Chio lost her life forever. Sanagakure lost his fourth Kazekage Rasa, and the most powerful elder and ninja, Tashiro Granny. However, they also managed to save Gaara. If it is said that the previous Sanagakure, after the disastrous defeat of Kirigakure, after the alliance with Konoha, it has recovered some vitality after several years of recuperation. So now Sanagakure fell into deeper despair. Kazekage Rasa died in battle, and Grandma Chio sacrificed herself to rescue Gaara. And one-tail Shuhei was completely lost. For a time, the entire Sanagakure was filled with a terrifying atmosphere of collapse. Ebizo, the younger brother of Grandma Chio, and elders such as Sagami and Joseki of the elders finally stepped forward to stabilize the situation. Soon, after the decision of the elders, Baki temporarily acted as the agent for Fungying affairs. All major decisions require the joint decision of the elders of Ebizo, Sagami, and Dingshi. In various other affairs, jonin such as Yura, Wugon, Santetsu, Otokazi, Maki, and Amomum participated in the execution. The three siblings, Gaara, Tamari, and Kankuro, also burst out with unparalleled potential when Sanagakure was most desperate, and began to grow rapidly. With one tail Shukaku stripped off, Akatsuki's tail beast capture program officially begins. All of a sudden, all the big countries began to panic. The various great nations that have tail beasts, including Takin village, which owns 7 tails Jinchuriki, have fallen under the fear of fear. In fact, a Shao organization is certainly not as powerful as the 5 great powers. However, the scary thing about the Akatsuki organization is that their capabilities, intelligence, and personnel composition are all unknown. And hidden in the ground, mysterious. In order to catch the tailed beast, they will do anything and everything. Even among big countries, it is often impossible to defend against it. Cloud Shinobi Village immediately strengthened the protection of the 2nd Tails Jinchuriki by Wooden Golem, and 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee. Under Qian Yu's order, Kirigakure also made the 3 Tails Jinchuriki Miru, and the 6 Tails Jinchuriki Bubbles be strictly protected. As for 9 Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto in Konoha Village, Qian Yu handed over to Jiraiya to be in charge of protection. For Jiraiya, Qian Yu did not kill all of them. Of course, it has been closely guarded. Let him be responsible for guarding and teaching Uzumaki Naruto, which is also the most suitable candidate. What's more, there is a bet between Qian Yu and Jiraiya about the Battle of the Valley of the End. And in Iwagakure, Onogi, the 2-day scale, immediately protected the 5 Tails Jinchuriki Han. However, 4 Tails Jinchuriki Lao Zi has left Iwagakure and become a wandering monk. Even if Onogi, the 2-year scale, wanted to contact him and protect him, he had no way of doing so. Even, Onoki suspected that the 4 Tails Jinchuriki Lao Zi had already fallen into the hands of the Akatsuki organization. If this is the case, then the Akatsuki organization has at least obtained the power of the tailed beasts of 1 tail and 4 tails. At the same time, outside of the 5 great nations, Longyan Village, the only small nation with tailed beasts, was also in deep panic. They were originally proud of the tailed beast. After all, at that time, when first Hokage Senju Hashirama assigned tailed beasts, Takiyan Village was the only country that was assigned to tailed beasts besides the 5 major countries. It is conceivable that although the strength of Longyan Village may not be comparable to that of the 5 major countries, at least the difference will not be too great. It's just that, because the senior officials of Takiyan Village forced Kakuzu to assassinate first Hokage Senju Hashirama, the result was naturally a failure. These high-level officials in turn blamed Kakuzu for the failure of the mission, and Kakuzu killed them all directly by the furious Kakuzu, and also stole the treasure of Longyan Village, the secret art of resentment. This incident caused the strength of Longyan Village to plummet. It never fully recovered after all these years. But they got the 7 tails after all. The strength is still top-notch among small countries. However, in the face of the terrifying Akatsuki organization, Longyan Village is also unable to resist. Then, they made a rescue request to Konoha Village. Takigakure and Konoha Village have maintained a friendly relationship over the years. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is dead now, and 5th Hokage Tsunade takes over, this relationship will not change. The current leader of Takian village is Shiki, a young man who is cowardly but knows how to protect the village with all his might. After Tsunade received his request, he discussed with Qian Yu. Qian Yu said, since Longyan village is an ally of Konoha village, it is also appropriate to help, and, after all, it is related to Seven Tails Jinchuriki. If it is captured by the Akatsuki organization, the consequences will be unimaginable. Tsunade, you can decide for yourself. Tsunade nodded, and then dispatched the 7th squad of Hitaki Kakashi, Uzumaki Naruto, Sai, Haruno Sakura to support Takigakure. And Jiraiya, who was responsible for guarding and teaching Uzumaki Naruto, also followed. At the same time, Akatsuki organization, in a secret base. Kakuzu looked at the man hiding in the darkness. You can't see his true face here, but you can see a pair of terrifying pupils. Eyes with Uzumaki ripples. God's eye of Sage of Six Paths. Rinnegan. Although Kakuzu is conceited and proud, facing this man, he doesn't have any thoughts of resistance. Because he had tried and failed miserably. This man, of course, is the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Pain. Pain glanced back at Kakuzu indifferently. Kakuzu? How's the financial situation lately? Kakuzu said. I completed a lot of assassination missions with Hidan before, and accumulated a certain amount, but now that Hidan is dead, although I am fine alone, my efficiency will always be lower. Pain had heard this intelligence long ago. I didn't expect Sarutobi Hiruzen to hide such power. Hidan also died on his own carelessness. He underestimated the enemy too much. After all, the opponent is 3rd Hokage of Kazuba village. Kakuzu nodded, indeed. Pain said, you're right. What the Shao organization lacks most now is manpower. Kakuzu said, so, I have someone I want to introduce to you. Who? Then, behind Kakuzu, a man slowly came out from the darkness. Those eyes, the legendary god's eyes of Sage of Six Paths, Rinnegan? I seem to have seen it somewhere. Pain looked at the man in front of him, and his heart moved slightly. Are you Shimura Danzo of Konoha village? It was Shimura Danzo who came. After the Battle of Konoha, I saw Qian Yu's big fight against Kamui, killing 2 shadows in one battle, and retreating to the 3 major powers alone. Shimura Danzo also understood that he was confronting head-on, and Qian Yu was helpless. So taking advantage of Qian Yu's confrontation with Sanagakure Cloud Shinobi village, he quietly left the battlefield with Kakuzu. Now that he has no way out, he chose to get in touch with Pain, the leader of the organization. When Pain saw the man in front of him, he thought of what happened back then. That's right. Yahiko's death. He died at the hands of Hanzo of the Salamander, the leader of Rain Shinobi village, but at the same time, Shimura Danzo of Konoha village was also conspiring with Hanzo of the Salamander, something Pain already knew. Pain naturally doesn't have any affection for Shimura Danzo. Instead, the hatred in his heart exploded instantly. He said coldly, you should still remember that when we cooperated with Hanzo of the Salamander in Rain Shinobi village, we killed many members of the newly established Akatsuki organization, including the leader Yahiko. Shimura Danzo was also shocked. It turns out that there is such a thing. However, I didn't personally participate. It was Hanzo of the Salamander who asked for my support, and I also hoped to get his power to fight for the Hokage throne, so I sent some members of the Root organization to join the battle. You were the boy at that time. I remember that Jiraiya said that among the 3 disciples he took in at Rain Shinobi village, one had Rinnegan, the god's eye of Sage of Six Paths. It seems to be you. I didn't expect you to be the leader of the Akatsuki organization? Pain said coldly. You did that to Yahiko and Akatsuki, do you still want to join us now? Shimura Danzo also fell silent. There are too many crimes, and there is still retribution. But he still didn't give up. As you said just now, what the Shao organization lacks the most is manpower. And my strength is completely enough. What's more, I used to be the second in command of Konoha village, and now that Hiruzen is dead, no one in this world knows Konoha village's secrets better than me. You absolutely need my strength. Did you choose the hatred that could no longer be eradicated back then, or do you want to focus on the present and the future, accepting my power? Lord Pain. Pain's Rinnegan stared at Shimura Danzo, but the hatred and anger in his pupils slowly subsided. What you said does make sense. Killing you is far more valuable than using your strength. In that case, Shimura Danzo, welcome to the Akatsuki organization. Pain suppressed his hatred and pain, and in turn tried to use Shimura Danzo against Konoha, against the entire ninja world. In that case, Shimura Danzo, you partner with Kakuzu. Yes, what do I need to do? Pain said, the goal of our Akatsuki organization is to capture all tailed beasts and Jinchuriki. Now one tail has been successfully captured by Deidara in the Red Sand Scorpion. 4 tails Jinchuriki, Lao Zi, was also captured by Conan and me and successfully sealed. Next, we need to assign a new tailed beast project. Soon. Pain launched his own Rinnegan pupil technique, a secret technique called the magic lamp body technique. Immediately, he summoned the phantom lantern bodies of all members of the Akatsuki organization. The multicolored clones seemed to be in the same space, and they could communicate with each other. Shimura Danzo watched this scene, and couldn't help but be in awe of Pen's power. He even took the opportunity to observe all the members of the Akatsuki organization. Including myself who just joined, there are a total of 10 members. 2 of them form a group and work together as partners to complete the tasks assigned by Pain. Among them are Pain and Conan, Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion, Kakuzu and Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo also saw 2 familiar men. One of them wears a special mask that only shows one eye. And the man beside him turned on the blood-red Sharingan. That figure is undoubtedly Uchiha Itachi. That's right, the 2 in this group are Uchiha Obito, the mysterious masked man who joined the Akatsuki organization under the name of Fei, and secretly monitored Pain's actions, and Uchiha Itachi who survived the night of genocide. Shimura Danzo said coldly, "Uchiha Itachi, are you still alive?" Uchiha Itachi was silent for a long time. Unexpectedly, even you joined the Akatsuki organization, Mr. Danzo. Even I don't think I deserve to live. However, it happened to survive again. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly, and looked at the last group of members again. One of the men, with a huge head of lettuce and a black and white body, was a member of the Akatsuki organization. And the other one, Shimura Danzo even knew him. Yukushi Kabuto. The last member of Akatsuki's organization is none other than Yukushi Kabuto. He is also the only fish that slipped through the net that Qian Yu found when he ordered Orochimaru to clean up Yinin village. That's when Orochimaru said that he sent Yukushi Kabuto to go undercover inside the Akatsuki organization. At that time, he was working under the Red Sand Scorpion. But now it seems that he is no longer someone's subordinate, but has joined the Akatsuki organization in his own independent capacity. Shimura Danzo is familiar with Yukushi Kabuto. Because since childhood, Shimura Danzo ordered Yukushi Kabuto to be a spy, traveling among the great powers. And it was Shimura Danzo who secretly used means to make Yukushi Kabuto and his adoptive mother, Yukushi Nanoyu, the director of the Konoha orphanage, kill each other, causing Yukushi Kabuto to fall into despair. Later, Yukushi Kabuto was discovered by Orochimaru, and he was asked to be a spy of various major forces many times. He had been lurking in Konoha village before, and after Orochimaru cooperated with Konoha, he sent Yukushi Kabuto to Shao organization to continue lurking. However, after Yukushi Kabuto heard that Orochimaru was killed by Mizuka Qian Yu of Kirigakure, he immediately plundered all of Orochimaru's research materials in Atonin village and used it as a stepping stone to become an official member of the Akatsuki organization. Yukushi Kabuto smiled. "Master Danzo, it's a pleasure to meet you." Shimura Danzo sneered. "Masked Man, Uchiha Itachi, Yukushi Kabuto. All of them are familiar old faces. The current 10 members of the Akatsuki organization. Pain, Conan. Deidara, the Scorpion of Trapped Sand. Kakuzu, Shimura Danzo. Fei, Uchiha Itachi. Absolutely, Yukushi Kabuto. Compared with the original, there is a big difference. The first is Kirigakure. Because of the existence of Qian Yu, it is impossible for Loquat Shizang, Kanshi Kisame and others to join the Akatsuki organization. In addition, because of the existence of Qian Yu, Hidan and Sarutobi Hiruzen were killed. Again, because of the existence of Qian Yu, Shimura Danzo joined the Akatsuki organization in desperation, and Yukushi Kabuto also had the opportunity to join the Akatsuki organization. Finally, in the original work, Fei joined the Shao organization after the death of the Red Sand Scorpion and partnered with Deidara. In this world, Zhongsha's scorpion has not died yet. Pain said indifferently. Okay, save this kind of pleasantries for later. Now that our Shao organization has started to take action, we must complete all plans in one go. 1 tail and 4 tails have arrived. Next we will capture all the remaining tail beasts. However, it must be done in a certain order. Tailed beasts that we now have a better chance of successfully capturing include: the 2 tails Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi village is composed of Wooden Golem, 5 tails Jinchuriki Han of Iwagakure, 7 tails Jinchuriki Fu of Takehide village, and 9 tails Jinchuriki of Konoha village, Uzumaki Naruto. Pain continued. The remaining 3 tails and 6 tails Jinchuriki are all in Kirigakure, where the power is strong now, and there is even a man named Qian Yu there, so I will save it until the end and I will do it myself. As for 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee, not only is he in the equally powerful Cloud Shinobi village, but he is a perfect Jinchuriki, and his strength is also quite terrifying. He can also be saved until the end and I will be with the people. Pain glanced at the members of the entire Akatsuki organization. So, way, 5 Tails and 7 Tails, who wants to be responsible for the arrest? Deidara smiled. Brother Scorpion and I just captured 1 tail, but the more things like this the better. Why don't we take care of 2 tail too? The Red Sand Scorpion said indifferently. I don't care. Pain nodded. Very good. Shimura Danzo also knows that since he joined the Akatsuki organization, he must perform well. So he also said, then give 5 tails to me and Kakuzu. Kakuzu said in a deep voice, yes. Afei smiled and said, let's leave the 7 tails of Longyan village to me and Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Itachi was silent. Pain nodded. Very well, then the 9 tails of Konoha village will be handed over to Yukushi Kabuto. However, Konoha village is now under the control of Qian Yu. The 2 of you can do what you can, and you don't have to have a direct conflict with that man. Yukushi Kabuto smiled. Okay, absolutely nodded. After the distribution was completed, Pain released the technique of the magic lamp body, and the figures of many Shao organization members gradually disappeared. Shimura Danzo and Kakuzu also left the secret base. Go in the direction of Iwagakure. Their target is the 5 Tails Jinchuriki Han. Wait until everyone has left. Conan said, Pain, Shimura Danzo is not trustworthy. Pain said indifferently. I know. However, the Akatsuki organization originally recruited all rebels, and none of them were completely trustworthy. They are just getting what they need in the Shao organization. As for what Danzo did back then, I haven't forgotten either. Sooner or later, I will not be able to settle with him. Conan nodded. Yeah. The other tailed beasts have been distributed, only Cloud Shinobi Village's 8 tails, and Kirigakure's 3 tails and 6 tails are left. Do you want to do it yourself? Pain said. It is necessary to make a shot, but I don't care about it at this time. Sooner or later, there will be a battle between me and that man named Qian Yu. Conan also couldn't help sighing. Indeed, I also feel this way. Now, Shiki, the leader of Longyan village who went to Konoha village to ask for help in person, is talking with Qian Yu. Why, I have already sent Konoha's 7th squad, plus Jiraiya, one of the Sanin, to Longyan village, don't you think it's not enough? Qian Yu looked at the young man in front of him indifferently. Sheki is a cowardly and timid man, but he will do his best in the face of the safety of the village. Mizukage-sama, it's not that I'm pushing an inch, it's just that Takigakure's power is too weak. W. The Akatsuki organization was able to enter and exit Sanagakure freely, and snatched 1 tail Jinchuriki in front of the entire ninja village. Naturally, our Takian village is the same. Even if the rear of Sanagakure was empty at that time, it was still one of the 5 major countries. Compared with us, Takigakure is still much stronger. Qian Yu smiled. Indeed. However, I remember that Longyan village also has its own treasures, right? Called the Water of Heroes. Shiki's face changed drastically. Mizukage-sama, you. How do you know? Qian Yu laughed and said, why do everyone like to ask me this question? Obviously I have said it many times, I know everything. The so-called hero's water is the liquid secreted from a sacred tree in Takian village. Just 1 sip can make the ninja's own chakra skyrocket several times, even dozens of times. Used in battle, you can instantly gain the power to crush the enemy. Of course, this power also comes with a huge price. That is loss of vitality. Some people have difficulty controlling the instant surge of chakra, and even pay their lives for it. For example, Shiki's father, the leader of Takian village in the previous generation, was like this. Seeing that Qian Yu couldn't hide it, Shimu could only nod and said, indeed, the Water of Heroes is in Takian village. But that kind of thing is too dangerous. Once you use it, no matter whether you can repel the enemy or not, your life will be in danger. My father died like this. What's more, my strength is not enough. Even if I use the hero's water, it is still difficult to resist the attack of the Akatsuki organization. Qian Yu laughed and said, indeed, the mere amount of chakra does not guarantee the outcome of a battle. This is a matter of course. In terms of the amount of chakra, Uzumaki Naruto was 4 times that of Hitaki Kakashi when he was young, and even if he didn't suppress the chakra of 9 tails, it would be 100 times that of Hitaki Kakashi. But that can't decide the outcome at all. At that time, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't beat Hitaki Kakashi with all his strength. The amount of chakra is one thing, how to refine, manufacture, and use as another. Backquote. So, You want me to do it myself? Sheki said. It is true that there is such a ruthless request. Qian Yu said. Yes, but I also have my own conditions. Shimu didn't expect that Qian Yu would actually agree, and he was overjoyed and said, Master Mizukage, please tell me. I will definitely agree. What do you want? Qian Yu said. Nature is the water of heroes. Shiki's face suddenly changed slightly. This. The hero's water is the treasure of Longyan village. Even if I am the leader of this generation, I can't give it to others without permission. Qian Yu said with a smile. If you want to get something, you must give something. You don't think that Konoha village, Kirigakure and I can protect your Takahidden village without paying any price? Shiki suddenly changed his face color. Indeed, I am too naive. How can there be a free lunch in the world? Since it is asking for help, of course you need to pay the due price. He thought for a moment. After all, Seven Tails Jinchuriki is the most important strategic weapon in the village. As for the water of heroes, not only the effect is not stable, but it will also be accompanied by the cost of life. So, he finally made up his mind, nodded and said, as long as Mizukage-sama helps out, I will give you the hero's water. Qian Yu smiled slightly. Yes. At this moment. In Longyan village, 2-tailed beasts and 2 Jinchuriki gathered. 7 tails Jinchuriki Fu, and 9 tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto. Of course, Uzumaki Naruto, as a member of Class 7, went to Takahide village to protect and deliver. Although, he himself is protected by Hitaki Kakashi and Jiraiya, the 2 strongest Konohas today. But Qian Yu is not completely relieved. Of course he didn't want the Akatsuki organization to gain the power of the tailed beast. So this time, in agreeing to Shimu, apart from wanting to get the hero's water, it is true that he wants to protect the safety of the 2 Jinchuriki. Then, Qian Yu and Shiki left Konoha village. Handed affairs over to Tsunade and Orochimaru. The location of Longyan village is very dangerous, located in the buffer zone between the 4 big countries. Logically speaking, it is really an important place for military strategists, and it will become the target of being ravaged by the war of great powers like Rain Shinobi village and Shannon village. But in fact, Longyan village has always maintained peace and stability. There are 2 reasons for this. One is that although Longyan village is located between the 4 great countries, it only borders the land of earth and the land of fire, and there is still a certain distance between the land of wind and the land of thunder. And Takiyan village has always maintained a friendly relationship with Konoha village. To put it bluntly, it is the same as Sanagakure, hugging Konoha village's thigh. In this way, Konoha village will naturally not touch it, and Iwagakure will also be wary of it and will not start with it. The second reason is that Longyan village is very hidden behind a huge waterfall. As for how to pass the waterfall, if you find the entrance to Longyan village, almost no outsiders will know except for the ninjas of Longyan village. Certainly. Konoha village, as the reinforcement of Longyan village, is like a savior, and was naturally received by Longyan village. The same is true for Qian Yu, following Shimu through the waterfall, passing through the spring water in an underground cave, and then came to the interior of Longyan village. He also couldn't help feeling that such a secret entrance, unless he knew it in advance, was really hard to find. However, the Shao organization is sure to find it. Because Kakuzu was born in Takiyan village, he naturally knows all these secrets. After Qian Yu came to Longyan village, he first followed Shemu to fetch the hero's water altar. He is not only interested in the water of heroes, but also wants to meet the legendary giant tree. Qian Yu even suspected that giant tree is probably related to the legendary sacred tree. Qian Yu suspected that the giant tree in Longyan village might be related to the sacred tree. It may even be a branch regrown from a certain root of the sacred tree. This speculation is not without reason. After all, the sacred tree has not completely disappeared. In the original work, when 6 Paths Uchiha Madara launched Infinite Tsukuyomi in the birth of the sacred tree world, the remnant roots of the sacred tree appeared all over the ninja world, growing crazily, and hanging all living beings. It shows that the remaining roots of the sacred tree have always been hidden in the dark, and spread underground throughout the ninja world. And Longyan village is located behind the huge waterfall, like a paradise, full of beauty, outstanding people, and heroic water that can increase chakra dozens of times. It is indeed very possible to say that it is related to the sacred tree. Shiki quickly brought Qian Yu to the place where the hero's water was hidden. Then a gourd bottle made of glass was taken out. It is filled with the so-called water of heroes. This is the holy water that can only be obtained from giant trees every 100 years. Qian Yu opened it and smelled it, and indeed felt a very domineering power zone. He didn't need the hero's water himself. However, it is also useful for subordinates to use. Subsequently, he asked Shimu to take him to see the giant tree. When he came in front of the giant tree, Qian Yu suddenly felt a strong sense of oppression. This giant tree towered into the sky and was very thick and luxuriant. Although it was not comparable to the sacred tree that could suppress the entire ninja world, it still made people feel the majesty and aura of terror. Qian Yu even confirmed that this might indeed be a part of the sacred tree. He tried to release the magic chakra, the so-called natural energy. Suddenly, the whole giant tree suddenly seemed to come alive. Boom. 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 Roots, trunks, branches and leaves, and vines all began to shake wildly, desperately devouring and absorbing this fairy chakra. This made Shiki couldn't help but turn pale with fright, and the whole person was so frightened that he sat down on the ground. What's going on here? The holy tree has never been like this. Qian Yu frowned slightly. Really? The sacred tree is essentially a tool used by the Otsutsuki clan to plunder other planets. It was originally nourished by the natural energy on this planet. After a long time, it devoured and absorbed all the energy and transformed into chakra, and produced chakra fruit. Then the Otsutsuki family swallowed it after picking it, and obtained unimaginable terrifying power, eventually evolved into the god of Otsutsuki. The released Ryuchi Cave Immortal Chakra is the most pure and incomparable natural energy. Of course it immediately agitated this mysterious part. Sheki looked at the holy tree that seemed to come alive at this moment, like a terrifying monster, and was frightened out of his wits. Originally, he worshipped the sacred tree as a god. But now, it seems to see the devil. Although the holy water can enhance chakra, it will also cost people their lives. That's how my own father died. Thinking of this, Shiki was even more afraid of the so-called holy tree. Is it alive? Shibuki asked tremblingly. Qian Yu frowned slightly, but nodded. Good. This kind of thing is not something Yulongyan village can compete with. What Qian Yu said was still too young. If this sacred tree grows fully, let alone Longyan village, it will threaten the safety of the entire ninja world. Qian Yu decided that after the affairs of Longyan village were over, it would be good to study the branches of this sacred tree. Maybe, unimaginable terrifying power can be obtained from it. Afterwards, he followed Shiki to the real Longyan village. Here, I was warmly welcomed by all the villagers and ninjas. Jiraiya, Hitaki Kakashi, Uzumaki Naruto and others who arrived before have already gained the trust of Konoha village because they are allies of Konoha village and came to protect Seven Tails Jinchuriki and Takian village. Among them, Seven Tails Jinchuriki Fu also stepped forward to thank Qian Yu for coming in person. Although Fu is a Seven Tails Jinchuriki, she has a different sense of misery from other Jinchuriki. Still maintaining innocence and simplicity, and eager to make friends with other people. At this moment, she is only a few years older than Uzumaki Naruto. It's only 1 or 2 years younger than Qian Yu. You are that Mizukage-sama. I've always heard of your reputation. Fu walked around Qian Yu very excitedly, her little face flushed with excitement. Shemu couldn't help but smiled bitterly and said, Fu, pay attention to etiquette. Qian Yu didn't take it seriously, smiled slightly, and stroked Xiao Xiao's head. Fu suddenly became more excited. Qian Yu looked in the direction of Jiraiya and Class 7. Is there anything unusual recently? Jiraiya and Hitaki Kakashi shook their heads simultaneously. Not found yet. Besides, Takian village is so secretive, it's hard for the Akatsuki organization to come, right? Qian Yu said. Kakuzu, a member of the Akatsuki organization who appeared in Konoha last time, was born in Longyan village. He knows the secrets of Longyan village very well, and it is easy for him to come in. Not to be taken lightly. Shibuki was taken aback. Kakuzu? Takin village ninja. How did I not hear it being said? Qian Yu said. He is a ninja from the first Hokage era, and he is a rebellious ninja who defected from the village. It's normal that you haven't heard of it. Everyone was even more surprised. First Hokage era. Then shouldn't he be at least 90 years old? Alive? Even if you were alive, you don't have the strength to fight? Qian Yu said. He has captured the secret art of Longyan village, Dyuan Yu, and can rob other people's hearts, so as to achieve an immortal body. In addition, he can also capture other people's ninjutsu and chakra. Everyone couldn't help feeling very emotional for a moment. The Akatsuki organization is indeed a group of monsters. At the same time, everyone couldn't help sighing that Qian Yu really knew everything. With Qian Yu himself in Longyan village, the whole village immediately relaxed. Even Jiraiya is much more relaxed. Even the legendary Sanin, who has to take care of the 2 Jinchuriki of 7 tails and 9 tails at the same time, does not have absolute confidence in dealing with the mysterious Akatsuki organization. This night, everyone finally had a good night's sleep. But Qian Yu didn't fall asleep. These days, he has been busy with various events. But it didn't delay his deduction and practice. After Longyan village finally stabilized, he continued to deduce his ability. Today's Qian Yu has finally developed the fruit's power to a new peak. Freeze space. That's right, it's freezing space. The essence of freezing is actually a decrease in temperature. The so-called temperature essence is the motion of molecules. The faster and more intense the movement, the higher the temperature will naturally be. On the contrary, it will be lower. And when the molecular motion is reduced to the limit, it is the so-called absolute zero. Absolute zero is theoretically impossible to reach. But this world is not constructed by physics. Instead, there are all kinds of power beyond imagination. Even Kamui's pupil power can distort space. This cannot be explained by science at all. Qian Yu's frozen fruit ability development, of course, has the same result. Today, the freezing space that Qian Yu can display can only be frozen for a short period of time. And this time is measured in a few tenths of a second. Qian Yu calculated, and now he can only freeze the space for about 0.8 seconds. The range is 5 meters by 5 meters by 5 meters. That is, a cube with a side length of 5 meters. It doesn't seem like much, and the time is short. But this ability is enough to suppress all terrors. For example, Qian Yu can freely use the freezing space to directly freeze the enemy in it. Even if it is only 0.8 seconds, he can completely freeze the entire body of the enemy, so that all the thermal movement of molecules in his body will stop, and the dead will not be able to die again. It is equal to killing any enemy instantly. In addition, his frozen space can also be used against various spacetime ninjutsu. Instant activation, no need to seal, let alone consume chakra. What is consumed is only the ability of one's own frozen fruit, and what this requires is physical strength and mental strength. Qian Yu is still continuing to perfect his ability to freeze space. Let it cover more space and last longer. Even at this moment, he claims to be the strongest in the ninja world, but he also knows that there is still a big gap between him and the real god. Qian Yu didn't slack off in the slightest. At the same time, a mysterious masked man named Afei and Uchiha Itachi came quietly. Looking at the huge waterfall in the night, Uchiha Itachi couldn't help but feel deeply moved. Is this the entrance to Longyan village? It's incredible. The mysterious masked man also nodded. If it weren't for the detailed map provided by Kakuzu, even we wouldn't be able to find the real location of Longyan village. Uchiha Itachi said, I heard that in order to protect the Seven Tails Jinchuriki, Takiyan village asked Konoha village for help. Mizukage Qian Yu, the real master behind Konoha, sent Hitaki Kakashi from the 7th squad. Uzumaki Naruto and others came, and Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sannin, also protected Uzumaki Naruto and came to Takihiden village. The mysterious masked man sneered, isn't that better? Looks like we can capture 2 Jinchuriki at once. Uchiha Itachi frowned. Whether it's Jiraiya or Hitaki Kakashi, they are not easy to mess with. Are you so confident? The mysterious masked man said, Uchiha Itachi, it seems that you still don't trust me. You're also very skeptical about my self-proclaimed Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Itachi was silent. The identity of the mysterious masked man is indeed mysterious. Everyone's perception of him is different. People like Pain and Conan all think he is Uchiha Madara. But Ju knows that his real identity is Uchiha Obito. Other members of the Akatsuki organization, such as Deidara and others, thought he was just a new member, Afei. As for Uchiha Itachi, he was one of those who came into contact with the mysterious masked man very early. At that time, he also believed that the masked man was Uchiha Madara. But with the contact with him, Uchiha Itachi became more and more suspicious. The mysterious masked man said coldly, whether I am Uchiha Madara or not, you can see my power clearly. What Hitaki Kakashi, what legendary Sannin, I don't even care about it. In the Shao organization, Afei is a clown-like image. But Uchiha Itachi has known him for a long time, in Uchiha. In front of Itachi, he returned to the same majesty as Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Itachi nodded without saying anything further. It's good for him to be alive. The eyes of Mangekyo Sharingan were dug out by Qian Yu, and he watched the Uchiha clan and Konoha village kill each other, and Zebo Itachi fell into despair. If the masked man in front of him hadn't saved him, he would have died on the night of genocide. And, also the man in front of him, gave him a pair of Sharingan. Not only let him restore the light, but also restore a certain strength. Of course, it can never be restored to its previous strength. This is just an ordinary Sharingan after all, not a Mangekyo Sharingan. The two sneaked into the interior of Longyan village. taking advantage of the darkest hour of dawn, looking for the whereabouts of Seven Tails Jinchuriki. The chakra of the tailed beast has a special aura, and the mysterious masked man has long known the way to find them from Uchiha Madara. Soon. He locked one of the houses. It's here. The figure of the mysterious masked man suddenly disappeared in front of Uchiha Itachi. From his right eye as the center, it swallowed and absorbed himself like a black hole. Uchiha Itachi knew that he was afraid that there would be an enchantment protecting Seven Tails Jinchurikifu. So he directly launched the space-time ninjutsu and sneaked into it. However, when the mysterious masked man entered the room, he suddenly discovered that it was not Seven Tails Jinchurikifu. Instead, Nine Tails Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Naruto, and Jiraiya, Hitaki Kakashi, Sai, Kuan and others. Of course, Jiraiya and Hitaki Kakashi were not asleep either, and immediately sensed the enemy's invasion. Sure enough, it has appeared, Akatsuki organization. Jiraiya said in a low voice. Hitaki Kakashi also nodded, and immediately woke up the three of Uzumaki Naruto. The mysterious masked man glanced at Hitaki Kakashi and snorted coldly. Looks like a mistake. This is not the room of the 10 Tails Jinchuriki. Hitaki Kakashi. You guys got it wrong from the beginning. There should be no thought of attacking Tailed Beast and Jinchuriki. The mysterious masked man laughed. Hitaki Kakashi, you are still so eloquent. It's a pity that the current you are just a trash who can only play tricks. Hitaki Kakashi frowned. From the last Uchiha genocide night, when he met the masked man in front of him, he felt a kind of personal hatred and disgust towards him. But I don't know him at all. Hitaki Kakashi was about to ask a question. The body of the mysterious masked man has already started to twist like Uzumaki's ripples. I have nothing to tell you. My target is the Seven Tails Jinchuriki in Takehide village. Bye now. In an instant, Kamui activated, and the figure of the mysterious masked man was about to disappear in this space. But at this moment, space freeze. With a soft sound, Qian Yu did not know when he had appeared here. He just had a thought, and suddenly, he was distorted into the Uzumaki ripple-like space just now, and was suddenly completely frozen. It was as if an iron rod was suddenly inserted into the crazily spinning wheel. Boom. With a loud noise, Kamui of the mysterious masked man was stopped abruptly. His face was even distorted in an instant, turning into a bloody mess. What? The mysterious masked man was shocked, and terrified. Qian Yu finally broke out the advanced ability of frozen fruit for the first time. Frozen space. For a moment, the mysterious masked man just activated Kamui and wanted to leave, but suddenly found that the entire space seemed to have turned into a frozen block of ice, which could not be distorted, let alone escaped. Even, because his Kamui had just been activated, in the process of swallowing and absorbing his body, the space was suddenly frozen, causing the body of the mysterious masked man to distort and deform, instantly turning into a bloody mess. Just for a moment. Qian Yu's frozen fruit, the ability to freeze space, is enough to kill most ninjas. Only. The duration of his current frozen space is still too short. In the blink of an eye, 0.8 of a second passed. The mysterious masked man was thrown out from the frozen space again. Boom. With a sound, his bloody body fell to the ground with a plop, looking horrifying and horrible. However, he is still alive. The blow just now to freeze the space was equivalent to inserting an iron rod into the wheels of a high-speed train, causing the wheels to stop suddenly. One can imagine the terrible damage it would cause to the entire train. The mysterious masked man is like this at the moment. The whole body was almost twisted into a twist. The bones of the whole body were broken, and the skin, flesh and blood, and even the internal organs were severely damaged. If it were someone else, this blow would have killed him long ago. But he is a masked man after all. It is a man who calls himself Uchiha Madara. The successor who inherited the mantle and abilities of Uchiha Madara. His body is fused with the power of White Zetsu, and even fused with Hashirama cells, which not only greatly improved vitality, chakra, strength, but also awakened wood-style secret technique. Half of White Zetsu's body, together with the fused and awakened Hashirama cells, allowed the mysterious masked man to survive the blow, even though he was seriously injured. Now, the mask of the mysterious masked man was also damaged a lot. The blood-red Sharingan was revealed. He struggled, and unexpectedly stood up again, completely ignoring the indistinct injuries on his body. He looked at Qian Yu, revealing extremely shocked and extremely angry eyes. You again. Qian Yu smiled slightly. I should be the one who said this, right? Meet you again, Masked Man. The mysterious masked man roared. Why are you everywhere? The last Uchiha genocide night was you who meddled in, and now you are here again. obstructing our plan. What are you trying to do? This is the first time that the mysterious masked man has been seriously injured again since he was severely injured by 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato during the Nine Tails Rebellion. Moreover, the severity of the injury this time is far from comparable to that of Namikaze Minato. At this moment, he felt that his vitality was crazily passing away. As if to die at any moment, Qian Yu said indifferently, "This sentence should also be said by me. I'm Mizukage from Kirigakure, and I'm also Hokage who controls Konoha village, and Takigakure is our ally. You want to attack our tailed beast and Jinchuriki, all I did was." The mysterious masked man sneered, "Okay, what a Mizukage-sama. Do you regard yourself as the master of the ninja world now? Do you think you are Senju Hashirama, or Sage of Six Paths?" Qian Yu touched his nose and said calmly, "I am not those two people, and in my opinion, it is only a matter of time before I surpass them." The mysterious masked man was shocked. "You, what did you say? Forget about Senju Hashirama, this man doesn't even care about Sage of Six Paths? That is the figure in myths and legends who created the entire ninja world and is known as the ancestor of the ninja world." But of course Qian Yu knew. The so-called Sage of Six Paths is nothing more than a child born to an alien woman. Indeed, his strength is unimaginably terrifying, but after all, it is not out of reach. Qian Yu, who understands the entire plot of the original work, does not have the fear and awe of these dry slaughters for Sage of Six Paths. Qian Yu smiled. "Masked man, you don't need to put on a show. I know you want to distract me by talking to me. On the one hand, I want to take the opportunity to recover from the injury. Half of White Zetsu's body is fused into your body, and the vitality and resilience of Hashirama cells are integrated into your body. Even this kind of injury that would completely kill others, you will slowly lose it. On the other hand, I also want to take this opportunity to restore chakra and tongli, so that I can use your time-space ninjutsu and escape from me again, right?" The mysterious masked man suddenly turned pale with shock again. "You, why do you even?" What Qian Yu said was exactly his two biggest secrets. One is the truth about his own identity. After being rescued by Uchiha Madara, he got half of White Zetsu's body and healed the horrible injury completely crushed by the big stone. In addition, he also integrated Hashirama cells to survive. The second one is related to his core ability, time and space ninjutsu Kamui. The two deepest and biggest secrets that I kept hidden were revealed so easily by Qian Yu. For a moment, the mysterious masked man was shocked again. It was panic. Subconsciously, his first reaction was to run away. For a moment. Buzz! His right eye Mangekyo Sharingan burst out with blood-red light again. Then, the void began to twist again, as if it wanted to swallow itself in. But Qian Yu naturally couldn't let him go so easily. He also knows the masked man Kamui like the back of his hand. Although Kamui can be called the #1 magic skill in Hokage Ninja, it can still exert great power even in the face of the ultimate boss like Otsutsuki Kagaya. But he is still not omnipotent, let alone perfect. Even Conan can analyze that when the Kamui of the masked man activates, especially when devouring and absorbing himself, the speed is the slowest, and he remains materialized. Launching a counterattack at this time is undoubtedly the most deadly to the masked man. Conan therefore took advantage of this, and added detonating symbols to the countless paper shurikens, causing the mysterious masked man to blow off an arm. The second downside is that Kamui only lasts about 5 minutes at most. This also allowed Conan to use 600 billion detonating symbols to successfully kill him. If he didn't use Izanagi to resurrect again. Of course Qian Yu also understood this. Seeing that the masked man was about to activate Kamui, Qian Yu immediately raised his arm. Immediately, the masked man was shocked. He remembered the tragic appearance just now. In an instant, he didn't dare to continue to activate it. As for Kamui's flaws, he certainly knows better than anyone. When devouring oneself and transferring oneself, it must be materialized, and the speed is much slower than other times. In the original work, when fighting against Six Paths Uchiha Madara with Hitaki Kakashi, he was intercepted by Six Paths Uchiha Madara. In the end, he cooperated with Hitaki Kakashi and launched both Kamui at the same time, which increased the efficiency and successfully sent Uchiha Obito to Kamui space. At this moment, of course he couldn't do it. Can't do it, use it again forcibly. The end is to be hit hard by Qian Yu's frozen space again. Then, the mysterious masked man calmed down and stopped using Kamui. He gasped heavily, his face and body were covered with blood. Qian Yu smiled slightly. "You are quite sensible. If you know to use that trick again, you will definitely die." The mysterious masked man sneered, "Do you think that if I don't use this trick, there is no other way?" Don't underestimate me. I am Uchiha Madara. For a moment, he suddenly launched his other ninjutsu. Immediately. Fire style, blast and flurry. Boom. 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 Violent flames burst out, and the violent hurricane created by the masked man using Kamui's pupil power to distort the space was also mixed into one, turning into an unstoppable storm and flames. Like a huge fire dragon, it circled and burst towards Qian Yu's direction. This move was used to extinguish the fire with Uchiha Madara's fire style in the Fourth Ninja World War in the original work, and crushed the entire ninja alliance at the same time. When used against Uzumaki Naruto and others, it also exploded with terrifying power. Although cracked by Uzumaki Naruto, who became the perfect Nine Tails Jinchuriki. But don't underestimate the terrifying power of this move. For a while, Jiraiya, Hitaki Kakashi and others were taken aback. The power of this blow is not only the wind and flames, but also faintly has the power to distort space. It is really unimaginable to want to deal with it. However, in Qian Yu's eyes, this is not any problem at all. He smiled lightly, raised his arms, and immediately burst out his own freezing cold air. It is still this trick. Still a frozen fruit ability. It's just that at this moment, the power of freezing has increased by an unknown number of times. For a moment, boom, boom, boom. The entire space was completely frozen once again. All the power of Fire Style's explosive and flurry of dances died down in an instant, and disappeared without a trace. The storm stopped, the flames went out, and the power to distort the space was completely frozen and stagnated in an instant. The mysterious masked man turned pale with shock again. I didn't expect my ultimate move to be deciphered so easily. And at this moment, the entire room was completely blasted by the fight between Qian Yu and the mysterious masked man, turning into ruins, and everyone fled out. Uchiha Itachi, who was outside, suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Hitaki Kakashi and Jiraiya frowned. Uchiha Itachi? You are not dead, and you joined the Akatsuki organization? Watching this scene, Uchiha Itachi knew something was wrong. Especially the masked man at this moment, his whole body was covered in blood and flesh, which was horrible. He was shocked, but he still forced himself to calm down. Master Jiraiya, Mr. Kakashi, I didn't expect that we could meet again. But his eyes immediately fell on Qian Yu. This man who threw him completely to hell. This man who destroyed all his hopes and vitality. Although it should be hated to the bone, Uchiha Itachi didn't have any mood swings. As if, he is already a walking dead. But Qian Yu glanced at him. Uchiha Itachi, I never thought that the Akatsuki organization would take you in as a useless person. Oh, so that's it, another pair of Sharingans? Looks like it's a gift from the masked man? It's a pity that even with Sharingan, your strength has already plummeted. Now you, what is the value and meaning of living? Uchiha Itachi was silent for a long time. Indeed, I should have been dead long ago. It was Uchiha Madara who saved me and kept me alive, even though I didn't think there was any point in it. The mysterious masked man sneered, Uchiha Itachi, I didn't save you because you said such nonsense. Hurry up and shoot. Uchiha Itachi sighed. Yes, Lord Madara. He suddenly burst out with his chakra and power. For a moment, fire style, phoenix fire technique. Countless flames, with shurikens lurking within, shot towards Jiraiya, Hitaki Kakashi, and the three of Squad 7. However, with this level of technique, it is naturally impossible to hurt Jiraiya and Hitaki Kakashi. Hitaki Kakashi immediately slapped the ground with both hands. Earth style. Earth flow wall. Immediately, a wall of dirt flow carved with a dog's head broke through the ground and rose up from the ground, blocking all the phoenix fire and shuriken. Master Jiraiya, Naruto is in your care. I'll deal with this man. Jiraiya nodded. Then, Hitaki Kakashi jumped up suddenly, stood on the mud flow wall, and looked at Uchiha Itachi. You have already betrayed Konoha village, and now you still want to help the evildoers and help the Akatsuki organization capture the tailed beast. Uchiha Itachi, you can be considered a genius ninja, you never thought you would end up like this. When he was in Konoha village, Uchiha Itachi joined Anbu and became the sub-captain, and his immediate boss at the time was Hitaki Kakashi, who was the captain of Anbu. But at this moment, everything has changed. Uchiha Itachi sighed. Mr. Kakashi, now I am just a walking dead, what you say to me is meaningless. Hitaki Kakashi nodded, and said solemnly, in this case, as the former captain of Anbu, let me clean up the door myself. In an instant, Hitaki Kakashi burst into lightning-style chakra. Reikiri. It is his trump card, Nirvana, Reikiri. Immediately, Hitaki Kakashi jumped down from the sky, and Reikiri in his hand stabbed fiercely towards Uchiha Itachi. Sharingan. Uchiha Itachi's eyes burst open, ready to fight back as well. And at the same time, the battle between Qian Yu and the mysterious masked man also broke out again. However, this is not so much a battle as a unilateral massacre. In Qian Yu's hands, the masked man was beaten to a bloody mess, which was horrible. At this moment, he finally revealed his own trump card. Wood-style mystery. Mess from hell. 5. Under Qian Yu's terrifying strength, the mysterious masked man finally despaired and unleashed his hidden ultimate secret technique. That is, the power of wood style obtained from the fusion of Hashirama cells. Wood style. Chaos from hell. Immediately. Boom. 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 Countless extremely flexible wood style vines broke out from the ground like crazy, rose from the ground, and soon spread over the entire battlefield. And on the vines, there are countless, immeasurably terrifying sharp spikes and thorns, which want to completely entangle and bind the enemy, and suffer from a terrifying attack like 1,000 knives. Uchiha Obito used this trick once after witnessing Nohara Rin's death with his own eyes. Directly kill all the Anbu elite ninjas in Kirigakure in an instant.
Brambles, spikes, vines, branches. The corpses of those missed Shinobi Anbu ninjas who were killed were scattered all over the field, and blood flowed into rivers, turning the whole earth into a blood-red color, just like hell on earth.
The name of the chaos in hell is precisely because of this. Jiraiya, Uzumaki Naruto, Sai, Haruno Sakura and others from Class 7 watched the blow and couldn't help but be amazed. The man in front of me who calls himself Uchiha Madara is really powerful. Moreover, he even mastered the same wood-style secret technique as first Hokage-sama. However, they still have no worries, because Qian Yu is still there. As long as he is there, it is impossible to lose any battles. If it is an enemy, he is the most terrible enemy. If it is a companion, then he is the most reliable companion. At this moment, Jiraiya couldn't help but feel very emotional. Standing on Qian Yu's side was indeed full of a sense of security. No wonder those Kirigakure ninjas worshipped him so much and trusted him so much. Qian Yu still responds to all changes with the same. As soon as was raised, Frozen Fruit's ability exploded again. Boom. 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 Freeze space. Although there is only an instant of less than a second, it is completely enough. All the thorns, vines, and branches were completely frozen by the frozen space in an instant, and then suddenly exploded, turning into complete powder, dust, sawdust, and ashes. The mysterious masked man turned pale with fright, and used his own unique trick. Fire-style blast and flurry dance, wood-style ground, have absolutely no effect on the man in front of you. But Kamui, the first magical skill, has now become a decoration. Facing Qian Yu who has the ability to freeze space, not to mention whether it was useful, he didn't even dare to try again. If this continues, it is already a hopeless situation where death is inevitable. The mysterious masked man couldn't help but break out in cold sweat. And the other side. The battle between Uchiha Itachi and Hitaki Kakashi also intensified. In fact, judging from the growth rate of the two people in the original work, the strength of Uchiha Itachi at this moment has already surpassed that of Hitaki Kakashi. In Homecoming Asagiri, Hitaki Kakashi was brutally tortured by Uchiha Itachi's Tsukuyomi, and he was lying on the hospital bed for a long time afterwards, which is the best proof. But that's Uchiha Itachi from another world. And now the Uchiha Itachi of this world lost both eyes, Mangekyo Sharingan, Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu, Susanoo, Ten-Fist Sword, Yada Mirror. Now he is just an elite Jonin who is good at shuriken, good at fire-style ninjutsu, and owns a pair of ordinary 3-tomo Sharingan. Compared with Hitaki Kakashi, it is even a big disadvantage. After all, now Hitaki Kakashi's eye is also Mangekyo Sharingan. Although, it can't really exert its power. But Hitomi is still above Uchiha Itachi. For a while, both Uchiha Itachi and the mysterious masked man were completely suppressed, and the battlefield quickly fell into a one-sided situation. And the fierce battle here soon alarmed the entire Longyan village. Shiki had already transferred Seven Tails Jinchurikifu to the king of the secret base. As for himself, he and the elite ninjas of Takiyan village surrounded him. But soon, they discovered that this level of battle was simply not something Longyan village could handle. Kamui Hollow, devour yourself, freeze space, freeze everything. The battle between Qian Yu and the mysterious masked man stunned and shocked the entire Longyan village ninjas. Don't talk about this kind of ninjutsu at the level of time and space. Even fire-style Bangfengluanwu and wood-style Hell Chaos are unbelievable and unimaginable supreme skills for them. Of course, in fact, this level of art is the same for most ninjas, unattainable, or even unimaginable. But Qian Yu breaks through all methods with one move, and remains unchanged to respond to all changes. No matter how the mysterious masked man bursts out of power, he can't do anything to him at all, which makes the masked man even more frightened and desperate. This made all the ninjas of Takian village, including Shiki, regard Qian Yu as a savior, a godlike existence. The mysterious masked man roared, and suddenly shot out countless huge shurikens from the Kamui space. Boom! Boom! Fiercely blasting towards Qian Yu's direction. Qian Yu smiled lightly, and burst out his own Mangekyo Sharingan pupils. Although he is different from the masked man, Uchiha Itachi and others, he did not open the Mangekyo Sharingan, but fused the Mangekyo Sharingan's ability. In other words, his eyes are not Mangekyo Sharingan. Instead, he just integrated the Mangekyo Sharingan into his own body. You can freely manipulate and use the pupil power of various Mangekyo Sharingan. For a moment, Qian Yu bursts out with the power of Amaterasu and flame control. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. A series of black Amaterasu black flames, after the shape change of flame control, turned into countless chakra shells in the form of jade, exploding towards the direction of the mysterious masked man. Boom. Boom. These Amaterasu black flames, flame control hookballs, instantly smashed all the huge shurikens into pieces, and even burned them completely, turning them into ashes. And more flame control Guyu continued to shoot in the direction of the mysterious masked man. The masked man was taken aback, and immediately activated his Kamui transformation ability again. This almost passive power of Kamui Hollow is activated extremely fast, and it doesn't even require the masked man's own thinking, so it can be called instant. The body parts hit by the flame control hook bombardment were immediately transferred to the Kamui space, avoiding a catastrophe. But at this moment, Qian Yu suddenly activated Frozen Fruit's ability again. Space freeze. Immediately, boom. The mysterious masked man and the space around him were once again frozen by violent ice. Immediately, the moment Kamui Hollow was activated, countless flame control hooks that originally shuttled through his body would not have hurt his body. But at this time, the space was solidified and frozen, making Kamui Hollow unable to exert its effectiveness. The result is, all these flame control hooks pierced through the masked man's body in an instant. Even some of them were directly embedded into his body, burning all internal organs. At this moment, the mysterious masked man felt unimaginable severe pain. Seems like real hell is coming. After the severe injury and dying just now, coupled with the current wave of terrorist offensive, the mysterious masked man can't support even with White Zetsu's body and Hashirama cells. In an instant, his whole body was pierced, dozens of huge holes appeared on his body, and then the burning black flame of Amaterasu completely burned his whole body. It seemed that he was indeed too dead to die. However, Qian Yu shook his head. Is it really this trick again? Izanagi. Uchiha family taboo pupil surgery. At the price of paying the light of a Sharingan, the damage or even death you have suffered will be turned into a dream, into nothingness, and your own damage to the enemy will become reality. Before that, the mysterious masked man had activated Izanagi, causing Qian Yu's attack just now, and even the truth that killed him completely, turned into a dream. Certainly. The mysterious masked man launched Izanagi, and the room was bombed into ruins, and he came to the outside world to fight. Therefore, the bloody injury caused by Qian Yu's frozen space before is still irrecoverable. The duration of his Izanagi is much longer than that of Shimura Danzo. After all, first of all, he is a real Uchiha tribe, and he is one of the rare tribesmen who has opened Mangekyo Sharingan. His mastery of Sharingan pupil power and pupil technique is not comparable to that of Shimura Danzo. Secondly, he fused the power of Hashirama cells, which greatly strengthened his vitality, recovery, chakra and strength, and allowed him to use the pupil power of Mangekyo Sharingan almost unlimitedly. Hitaki Kakashi used Kamui once and had to lie down for days. But the mysterious masked man can use it almost without restriction, all thanks to the power of the Hokage ninja's first artifact, the Hashirama cell. Of course, Shimura Danzo also incorporates Hashirama cells. But his fusion and Uchiha Belt 10 obviously can't be compared. Even to a certain extent, Hashirama cells are a burden to him. Once chakra is depleted, or severely damaged, the Hashirama cells will in turn engulf Shimura Danzo himself. And that was never the case with Uchiha Obito. Therefore, although Shimura Danzo has a Sharingan with one arm, each one can only provide him with the Izanagi duration of about 1 minute. And Uchiha Obito, a Sharingan can last about 10 minutes of Izanagi. This can be deduced from his battle with Konan. After all, Konan's 600 billion detonating charms exploded for more than 10 minutes. After that, Uchiha Obito pierced Konan's body with an iron rod, and the Sharingan gradually became completely blind. That is, the mysterious masked man exploded from the room just now, and after escaping, he activated Izanagi. During this period of time, he has always been in a state of immortality. Many people misunderstand Izanagi, thinking that an eye is a resurrection coin. Actually, this is wrong. Izanagi activated by one eye does not maintain a life, but a period of time. During this period of time, no matter how many times you die, it is illusory and meaningless. This is much better than resurrection coins. Of course, there are also disadvantages, that is, the duration is unstable, which will make it impossible to judge whether Izanagi is still maintained. So in the end Shimura Danzo also died at this point. By Uchiha Sasuke confused by the illusion, he thought that Izanagi was still going on, but he was overturned and killed by Uchiha Sasuke. In fact, Qian Yu had already noticed that the other party used Izanagi. However, there is indeed almost no way to undo this kind of illusion imposed on oneself. At this moment, the mysterious masked man had already taken advantage of Izanagi's mobilization, and after being resurrected from the dead, he quietly fled. Qian Yu smiled slightly. He didn't even want to kill him. There is another most important use for a man with a mysterious mask. Of course, these are things for later. Now, he went down to the fight of Hitaki Kakashi and Uchiha Itachi. At this time, Hitaki Kakashi has completely suppressed Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Itachi retreated steadily, his face became paler and paler. However, because Qian Yu dug out his Mangekyo Sharingan, which made him unable to use it, but made his body not as weak as the original one. I don't know if this is considered ironic. Soon, Hitaki Kakashi caught Uchiha Itachi's opening, and he caught a Reikiri slammed through him. Boom. Uchiha Itachi was gasping for breath, blood gushed out, and he had already lost his ability to fight. But just when Hitaki Kakashi was about to strike, Qian Yu stopped him. Master Mizukage. Hitaki Kakashi was taken aback. What's the point of keeping this kind of scum? From the night of the genocide, Uchiha Itachi and the mysterious masked man teamed up and even attacked his parents and innocent civilians. Hitaki Kakashi knew these two people. There is no cure. Qian Yu said, he is indeed a waste, but if you want to kill him, there are more suitable candidates. Hitaki Kakashi's heart skipped a beat. You mean Uchiha Sasuke? Qian Yu nodded. Hearing Uchiha Sasuke's name, Uchiha Itachi's face turned pale and his heart was shocked. Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto also moved in his heart. Uchiha Sasuke? In other words, this guy is Sasuke's elder brother, the villain who betrayed his tribe and even wanted to kill his own parents. Mizukage-sama is right, the revenge of should indeed be avenged by Sasuke himself. Hitaki Kakashi also nodded. In that case, you can go away. Uchiha Itachi clutched the wound, did not wipe away the blood from the corner of his mouth, and limped away from here. Looking at his back, everyone seemed to have really seen the Walking Dead. Jiraiya's heart moved. Master Mizukage, you left Uchiha Itachi in the first place to avenge Uchiha Sasuke with your own hands. At the same time, it is also to stimulate Sasuke's fighting spirit and make him stronger. Do you want to practice harder? Qian Yu nodded and said with a smile. There are indeed reasons for this, and of course there are other reasons, but I won't talk about it. Uzumaki Naruto said, Sasuke has such a tragic experience, and there is such a villain who wants to kill. No wonder he will practice so hard, and I will never lose to him. Pervy Sage, let's start practicing immediately too. Don't forget, we have a bet with Mizukage-sama and Sasuke. Jiraiya smiled bitterly. I remember. Hitaki Kakashi also sighed. Qian Yu glanced at him. Hitaki Kakashi, you are the same. I also have someone for you to deal with. Hitaki Kakashi was shocked. Who? Qian Yu said. It's that masked man who calls himself Uchiha Madara. Hitaki Kakashi's face suddenly changed. From the ambiguous attitude of the masked man towards him on the night of genocide, Hitaki Kakashi felt very strange, and this feeling still exists today. But why? What does Mizukage mean now? Hitaki Kakashi couldn't help being extremely curious. Mizukage-sama, you know everything, right? Please tell me, who is the real identity of the masked man?